God bless. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Good afternoon. What is up? What is happening? Y'all. So, we've gotten through the tough times of there being 2 matches every single day for MSI. So, I get to actually play League today. Very happy. Very excited for that. However, we still have MSI today. So at 5 p.m., we will be watching an MSI match. It will be AL, aka LPL's #1 string versus CFO today. So very good games today. Very excited for that. Hello, hello. What is going on? What's going on, Cherry? What's going on, JT? What's going on, Yui? What's going on, Kay? DJ? Hope y'all are having a blessed day. I hope y'all had an amazing weekend. Woo! Very excited for today's matches. I did not have CFO to get this far. No, truly, like they've honestly kind of been putting it down. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all at all. But those matches don't start until 5, so we're gonna have a long stream today, obviously, because I'll be streaming League, me playing, until 5, and then at 5 we'll have the games. So for this week, we have CFO versus AL. Now this is a knockout bracket, so whoever loses this game goes home. This is the end of the road for them. Believe it or not, it feels like they're just now starting. No, this is about to be it for them. What's going on, Silver? How are you doing? Thank you, Yui. Tomorrow, FlyQuest versus BLG. Thank you. My mommy bought this for me. Yes. W mom for real. Yeah, tomorrow, FlyQuest versus BLG. Again, a knockout match. So whoever loses goes home. And I'm on my knees praying that it is not FlyQuest. Now, FlyQuest sending home BLG would be absolutely legendary. Do you hear me? Absolutely legendary that would be. I think NA would have a party just for that match. Yep, 1 series a day starting at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the rest of this week. So every day this week, it will be 1 game a day. And yeah. Hey, if we win, they'll give Prime sub. Let's win. What time is the match tomorrow? All this week, it's 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All this week. It's going to be a fun little time. It's going to be a fun little time for sure. Is the Star Guardian Jinx chroma slightly different from the normal skin? It's purple. So this is the normal. This is the chroma. Normal, chroma. Normal, chroma. Normal, chroma. The chroma is definitely better. Oh, they're adding it on Wild Rift? Like in Discord, Van? Are you talking about in Discord? Hello, Yuke. How are you? I always need the Twitch Prime, Krug. Don't worry about that. Hello, hello. Well, welcome into the stream, Yui. Thank you for being here. Hello, Munchie. Thank you for the follow, Curve Killer. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Oh, speaking of Wild Rift skins, have they done the skin spotlight for the Onsen skins? Have those been put out yet? Because I want to do a reaction to them. I got to get back on my Wild Rift content. Period. Yet. Dude, I feel like I have not streamed League of Legends, like me playing League of Legends, in so long. It's mainly been me watching like the boys play. Also, we have a Valorant stream this week and a Wild Rift stream this week. Crazy work. Which skins are we talking about? The onsen skins? Let me see if they have them up. Lyra, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Do you ever win a game and are just confused how? Absolutely. Absolutely all the time. Undoubtedly. Let's see. Wild Rift skin spotlight. Let me see if they've come out. Ooh, I see the Star Guardian Jinx Exquisite Edition. Wait, there's more Garden Party skins that are getting dropped. Okay, I've gotta get back on my Wild Rift skins. Okay, I'll remember to do such today. Whoever has the potato for a computer, can we get that together? Can we get that together ASAP, please? Begging for it. Do you have an update on the interview request you put in? So yes, everyone has denied my interviews thus far, unfortunately. It's not that they've denied my interviews specifically, like they're like no to Miss Chim Chim. It's more so like they haven't prioritized me for an interview. So for example, there's only 5 players, right? You can interview 5 players or the coach. And there's a lot of press. So it's just that other press people are getting picked and they're not picking me for the interview. I put in for today for, let me see, who did I put in for? I requested to interview Driver or Hong Q for CFO. And then I requested to interview the coach for AL. And we were not selected for any of those. So it's not that like they're like saying no to Miss Chim Chim. It's just more so they're picking other press interviews. Yeah, this is a different account. Hopefully we will get picked sometime soon because we're kind of approaching the end of the road and teams are getting eliminated. So there's going to be less interview slots and more press. But I put in to interview Knight for BLG tomorrow. And then I put in to interview Doran, Gumayushi, Karya, or Chovy for Thursday. So hopefully we will get an update on if we will be able to interview Knight today. I should honestly put in Elk as well, right? I just really want to interview Knight. I think Knight would be a good interview. Maybe I should have done Knight and Ben. But I wanted to try selecting only one player and seeing if that works better. I don't know. Yeah, Munchie. Yeah. No, it is sad, but I think we'll be okay. I can still put in to interview Elk or Ben. We can still put in for that. Who would y'all want to talk to, Elk or Ben? Elk is the ADC for BLG. I already put in for the mid laner for BLG, aka Knight. Or should we do Ben for BLG? I can put in for one more player. I can ask. The new champ comes out on the 16th. Oh, you want a support interview? I definitely put in for Karya for T1 upon win or loss. You know what I should start doing though? We should definitely start trying to get them to recognize our name from the press conferences, because maybe they just don't know who the frick I am. It could really just be that. Because I feel like the NA teams know who I am, but like international teams just might not know who I am. Whoa. Sis, are you okay? Are you doing okay? How are you feeling right now? You all right? Hold on, let me hit him with the boot. With the bop. T1, let Miss Chim Chim interview you. No, like actually. No, like actually. Yeah, I think I've really been trying to post as much as possible, and I'm trying to tag the teams as much as possible so that they will at least see my name and recognize it, and maybe that's how I'll get an interview. I just gotta, like, all this means is like it's more determination for me to work harder so that they would want me to interview them. Like that's my thought process. I just gotta work that much harder because they not seeing me yet, but they will. But they will. Remember the name. Yeah. That's all. Just gotta be a little consistent. 8 a.m. you. Holy moly. Yep, Munchie. It also could fully be that T1 does know who I am and they're like, mm-mm. It could also be that. They could also fully know who I am and they're like, absolutely the frick not. It really could be. It really could be. Who knows? Hello, True. How are you doing? No way my traps do not activate there. Okay, she used both her dashes. Oh, wish I had my traps. I feel like this Neela is just like button mashing low key. No rhyme or reason. How's your skin that glowy? Sunscreen, baby. Gotta have your sunscreen on, okay? Saw MSI stats report. Twisted Fate and Kalista still have a 0% win rate. Holy moly. Like, with that being said, why do they keep picking them? That's why I really wish the coaches would allow me to interview them, because I want to ask, like, why do y'all pick the champions with 0% win rate? Like, why are y'all doing that? No freaking way. I can't move. They're so low. Kind of sad. I don't know how to really help. I have no mana and no health bar. Oh, Annie is down here as well. So it's just their whole team. Got it. Just a little dumb. Did her ult not land? I swear I thought it landed. Maybe I'm tripping. You need to interview the GAM coach who needs to move in league. Well, I would have loved to, if only they were still here. If only. a little bit of lag right there. That's a lot of people that are continuously down here in this bottom lane. That is a lot of people who are always down here. She's 6. Something to be careful of. Okay, but we'll have Malzahar here. I just don't want to be too close. Okay. That's the ult. Didn't want to waste my ulti because I felt like it was pretty destined for him to die. I'm gonna save it for Neela. But she has a way to get rid of my autos. Alright. I don't think we should be seeing her for a little bit so we can push in this wave. Oh my gosh. Why is Annie always down here? Sis, he's taking your turret. Why are you even here? Dang, I would love to push for this, but... Oh, wow. All right, I'm gonna take my leave. Since you are a Jinx main, what are your thoughts on why Jinx is not a go-to pick for pro play? Is it just a meta thing? My thought process for the reason that Jinx is not being picked in pro play deals with her being such an immobile champion in a realm of where a lot of people are trying to turret dive. They're trying to play these dive comps. They're picking supports with tons of CC and dashes. Like you've got your Rakan, you've got your Nautilus, you've got your Alistar. People who can get on Jinx and make her life miserable. And I think that is the reason why we're seeing these teams kind of like deviate away from playing her. Unless you're just good at League of Legends like Gumayushi, and then you just pick her anyway. And then you just pick her anyway. Dang. He's really just taking these autos. Yo, Jimon, thank you so much for it. One moment, please. Oh, of course. Well, GG. GG. Oh, super sad. Super sad. How do I get over my fear of solo queue? Turn off chat and just lock in. If you need to, find you a duo buddy, but like really just turn off chat and focus on your own gameplay. It's the best way to do it. Dang. Briar's 2-5 against our Urgot top lane. So we really played a 3v2 bot lane. I really feel like we played a 3v2. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh no. Yeah, get in here, Malzar. Yeah. Does he not have ult? Okay, I was about to say, where's the ulti? Okay, nice, 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 nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh no, we got more. Nice! Wait, we're kind of freaking huge. That's so much gold. That's so much gold. That is so much gold we just got. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Let's start working on Hurricane. Thank you for the follow, Diana. Diana, I got a song for you, okay? This song goes out to you. This next song goes out to Diana. Nice. Nice. All right, let me pick up these flowers. Y'all remember how valuable those flowers are in MSI. I'm telling y'all, don't walk past them flowers. Make sure you get them flowers. Okay. Make sure you pick up them flowers. Nice. I'll catch this wave. What's going on, Cat for Help? How are you doing? Whoa, what's going on over here? I don't think that's a safe way to go. Dang, she healed up a lot. Okay, so he just flashed. Yes, MSI starts today at 5. There's only one match a day. There's only one series a day from now on. And it starts at 5 p.m. Nice! He saved me! Nice, dude. Super good. Oh, yo, they're taking mid. Super hard. Very nicely done. And hello. Honestly, I think I wait for this. Wait my 40 gold. Right now it is 12:37 p.m. for me.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
For sure, for sure. All right, so now that it's mid game, I am supposed to be mid and pushing, but I should not be mid and pushing or like pushing the waves by myself. Everybody's bot right now. I need to be very safe. A lot of the bot side is warded, but not a lot of our top side is completely dark. So if I do push up, I need to play more towards bot side. So we can actually see who's where and there. What's going on, Nightly? How are you doing, love? Yeah, this is like scary. Nice. I need LDR bad. Yeah, it's all in the baits, babes. It's all in the baits. It's all in the baits. Very nice, very nice. All right. As previously mentioned, we need LDR bad. Bad. Do you hear me? Nicely done, nicely done. Nicely done, nicely done. Nice. Well done, guys. Hi, Blando. How are you? Yeah, I probably should be over at Otacon. I'm coming. No, it's gonna reset. Okay. Are there flowers? I'm all about my flowers, baby. Mundo's coming. Ah, we both missed. Ooh, he ghosted. Oh no, I guess that wasn't ghost. It looked like he ghosted. Oh, I didn't mean to start it. I don't think we should do it. Yeah, I was just clearing the ward. Do they know I'm here? All right, y'all, lock in for the steal. Ah, it was too early. Well, I'm in danger. Oh, they don't want to kill me. Oh, they're taking our base. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, close. Ooh, I'm dead. Dang. Do we have a day this week for the Valorant stream? I haven't like specified a date. I just know today I wanted to play League because we have not played League in so long. But yeah, it'll be one of these days this week. Maybe Thursday or Friday. What makes you think that? This is so sad. Outlaned, outfarmed, but she's winning. I want to pick up this red before it expires. Hey, chill. Can you stand in front of me, please, so he can't land his things? Dude, why is this Briar like low-key running it? Low-key, high-key running it.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
Like he's feeding her. We're gonna have to get Borkai. It's just so much gold and I have none. And everybody just keeps dying on repeat. I don't know how to... Yo, please ult him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, we gotta go defend base. We gotta go defend base. T1 beat BLJ3. Oh, they sure did. They sure did. Yo, should we Baron? I think we Baron, no? We gotta run straight there. We have to get this. Like, it's a requirement. Hey, bestie, can we set our sights on like what is important and what matters? Oh, they know. Please smite, please smite, please smite. Okay, I'm resetting. Okay, okay, we're getting back in. We're getting back in, y'all. We're getting back into this. We're scaling. We're getting kills. We gotta make sure they don't get soul. Why do I feel so slow? I feel so slow in this game. Yes, T1 is the team with Faker. I think that's the most important like information you need to know for MSI. Which one's the team with Faker? And that's who you root for. I got you, Blando. Who's playing today? AL versus CFO, and today is an elimination match. So today matters a lot. Oh, they're fighting and I'm not there yet. Nice. Ah, they devoured that tower or dragon. Hey guys, no fight, no fight. I'm not there. I'm not there. I gotta catch this wave. Oh my gosh, they're full sending. I don't know why they would fight if I'm not there. I really don't. I really don't know, guys. Holy freaking moly, dude. Okay, maybe I can take them on a magical journey. Try and stall so they can't end. But it doesn't matter. They end anyway. My team kind of just wanted to end. I don't know why we didn't reset after they took the dragon so we could defend base, but
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
mm, 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 mm. That's not good. We're losing our LP. I'm not pointing any fingers, but I do think there was some type of diff top lane. I don't know. I feel like both top laners were enters. They were both either 5-11 and 4 or 6-11 and 4. Both top laners were enters. And I've noticed that's like a ongoing trend. Most top laners are enters. Hey, that hurt. Was I wrong though? Both top laners entered. My go-to ban is Ezreal. So Lair, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 8 months of support. I appreciate you, fam. I mean, oh, Jackie. Thank you for the 8 months of support. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for supporting the stream. This skin line is actually like super duper good. I wonder what chromas I don't have for this skin. I have to look it up. There's still more cake, but I told myself I'm not eating anymore. I ate way too much last week. Kaz, thank you for the follow. Eat the cake. No. No. Thank you, Sanjeev. I appreciate you. Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. I do hope we win it. I do hope we win it. Yeah, this song is pretty good. Ooh. Everyone put on their Sunday's best on Monday. All right, let's do this.
You know that feeling when your skin crawls? Like 1,000 needles poking through every pore, blood pounding through every vein? That's just an itch compared to what lives on me.
All right, Bessie, I need you to shut up and lock the frick in, bro. Over here just yapping. Sometimes the champions just be yapping, my boy.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
All right, mask on. Mask on. Freak it, mask off.
It's fight or flight. Only now I do not run.
School and Life is that song. Facts. Factual, factual. Edvin. I don't know about all that.
This place is beautiful. I'm going to save it.
I kind of wish I went Samira here. I love Samira with Fiddlesticks. But the Zyra does make my life very frustrating.
This is my purpose. Learn from me.
But I think the poke from Fiddle will be good.
You want crazy?
I think we won that trade personally. I'm looking for level 2, level 3, and Q upgrade. Why did my marks just expire on her? That was so weird. Ooh, let me get away from these plants, dude.
I came back for the others who could not. Survival means next.
Nice.
Let them come to us.
Good poke down. Just gonna go ahead and take this reset since we pushed the wave all the way in, and it's a cannon wave, and Jinx reset and mixed that wave. But we can just pick up that real quick and head right back to lane. Play-Doh. What's going on, Andres? How are you doing? All right. No, cannon, please. No. Yeah, this is a big wave. I don't know about fighting them in it. Okay, that's good enough. I missed one. We'll take that. All right, now where's Jinx? Did Jinx reset? Like, where'd she go? Oh. Oh, really? So much extra damage for no reason. Got her. Just hoping to continue to out farm as well as continue to out poke. A little hard to do against Desire though, I will say. She's the poke queen, but she's gonna make sure this wave continues to be shoved. So at the very least, we will... Whoa, no freaking way, dude. Yo, there's two of them that are 2-tap. Thank you. I got her. Dang it. Thought I did. Okay, but that's really good. That's really good because that was insane how their whole entire team... I should have backed on this wave. It's a cannon wave. Their whole entire team came bot and we're 1-tap, dude. 1-tap under our turret too. Freaking insane. Missed the cannon. Just a bunch of unfortunate things happening right now. The Xerath ulti, like, crazy work from them, dude. Crazy work from them. Oh. They really sent the whole entire squad. All right, cool. I at least back with 1300 gold for staying for that extra wave and have us on a BF sword. So we have a lot of damage right now. That's very good. We have a lot of damage. Now we just need to make sure we stay up.
Stay alert. Stay aggressive. I'm right here.
Ugh, these Zyra plants, man, I'm telling you. Ah. Okay, good amount of damage down. All right, Xerath might be looking bot. I'm 6, but Fiddle is not. Something to keep in mind. Nice. That would have been good. Just gotta be kind of careful because Zerath will ult. And Kindred is also here. Interesting. I don't think that's Kale's fault. I don't think that's Kale's fault. We saw their entire team was here and you decided to go in rather than back out after Fiddlesticks died. I don't really think that's a Kale problem. Personally, that's just me.
This skin taught me how to survive. I will show you how to live.
All right, I do think we're at a point where we should be able to kill Jinx 1v1, especially with exhaust. But I want to see Zyra on the map before I fully commit to something.
I can make a difference here.
I see Zerath. Okay, now I see Zyra, and we will not be engaging. Hello, Arise. How are you doing? Yeah, no, this song is very good. Very throwback. Okay, now we see Zyra is not here. So the vibe is... No, don't run. Oh my gosh, and I get minion blocked. No one's here. How sad, dude. Yeah, I'm deafening immediately. I am very sad I did not get that kill. V sad. Whoa. Uh-oh, Kindred's here. Gonna have to reset. I don't want to reset for another 150 gold though. Yeah, no, the pings. The amount of pings for nobody being there and doing anything is crazy.
I came for the hunt.
She'll die this time though. Dude, I'm tired of them living with 4 HP, like genuinely. Okay. Kindred. How many jumps Shawty got? Dang. All right, my whole team is basically bot. Do I trust them? Still no. But they all are here. All right, buddy. Give it a rest. I gotta watch for the Jinx ult. All right, all right, all right, all right. Haha, man. Back to lane we go. Hopefully we will continue to kill this Jinx on repeat. That is the game plan. Fiddle almost on ult. You're so silly, man. Wow, what a root, dude. What a play from the Zyra. She got all of us. Are you planning to stream Wild Rift? Since we hit the sub goal, yes. I gotta chill, bro. I gotta chill. I'm gonna reset. She doesn't have ult, so I'm not in any imminent danger. Wild Rift mentioned. Y'all are so silly. Y'all really love y'all's Wild Rift, I will say. Y'all do be loving y'all's Wild Rift. Oh, thank you for freezing. About the freezing. about that, what I meant to say was thank you for looking at the wave. Dang. Well, that's not very good. Well, that's very good. I'll fight her when my ult is up, but up until then. I think she knows that I win the fight, and that is why she's playing a little bit safer. Bro, because of MSI, whenever I see a flower, bro, I'm going to take that hoe. Like, no questions about it. No questions about it at all. Like, I don't know why people don't. Okay, there she goes. Dang. I'm not gonna get ISO Q now. Oh, do I die here? I do. Ay, ay, ay. How does Zyra make it down here before Fiddle makes it down here? This gives me Q upgrade. Ay, ay, ay. I guess we'll just do whatever. She's beating me in CS so hard now.
That is why we must fight.
Good thing we almost let the tower die. For a kill you do not get. Ay, ay, ay.
Monsters are everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not staying here. They have been living a lot, I will say. They've been doing a lot of living when they shouldn't be living. I didn't want the red, bestie. I just wanted to pick it up. Ooh, give me that. Give me that on the wall. This Steel, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome back to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you are having a blessed day today. I'm just gonna continue to farm. That is the game plan. That is the vibe. Just continuing to farm. What are you doing, my friend? Jeez, man. What is happening, my brethren in Christ? What is everyone doing? What is everyone doing? This is absolutely atrocious. Mazucha, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 31 months. I hope you're doing well today as well. Thank you. This tower is on its last leg. Oh, I stole it. Okay, I stole it. I stole it. I stole it. She doesn't get the mark. That is very good. That was very worth. And I will take these gladly. Hey, how y'all doing? What's going on, Holy? How are you? My little BLG supporter. My little T1 hater. How are you? How are you? Are you ready to see CFO versus AL? I honestly don't think that CFO will go down without a hard fight. I think we're gonna have a good game on our hands today. Of course you're here. I want the cannon. We don't talk about BLG. That 3-0 was tough. That 3-0 was tough. It was mad tough. Zerath is a cute little 5-1, which or 4-1, which I don't understand because our mid laner is 5-0. So these other laners must have really been inting it. My support included. Because I only have 1 death as well, but their whole team is like fed out of their freaking mind. I don't know if there's really a play. Yeah, they're kind of low-key running it, my boy. They are kind of low-key running it. Yeah, Holy. Unfortunately. It's always been stupid. I just gotta keep scaling. I think I'm gonna play jungle for the rest of the day though, because my junglers have been struggling to play the game. I might have to take over. She kind of hurts. He kind of hurts. It always feels so much smaller when I'm playing him. Yeah. Have you heard of the like Kayn Zerath tech where Kayn ults whoever you're supposed to ult as Zerath, and then you just keep your mouse in the middle and use your F key? Thank you. That's a very good kill. Very, very good kill. Who do we think is gonna be in finals? I need to put together a fit for the grand finals watch party you're hosting. Where are you hosting it at? That sounds like so much fun. Can I get this? There's 3 people dead. Kindred's here. I am in danger and my ult is not on. Wow, the flash is kind of diabolical. I don't think there was any outplay potential there, unfortunately. I need 200 gold. Hey, Os. Yeah, no, she hurts. I think the entire enemy team is a little fed, except for Zyra, but it's Zyra, so. Yo, Lucas, thank you so much for the hand heart and the community. What is that? Community something. Community fest? Thank you. All right, 100 gold, 90 gold. No, Kaisa W doesn't slow. Maybe if you build the Rylai's or something, but I don't like building AP on Kaisa anymore. As they nerfed it, I am back to the crit Kaisa tech. Beautiful, lovely. She's getting out of hand. I should take this before Kindred tries. Oh, that was stealable if I was paying attention. That was very stealable if I was paying any bit of attention. Oh, yo, they're on drag. And by dragon, of course, I mean Baron. Help me, help me, help me. Did she TP mid or did she go farm? I think she TP'd mid. Okay. Well, you know, there's only so much you can do in a game. And I feel like I'm doing everything that I can. Thank you, Holy. I've been watching a lot of FlyQuest Masu. Been trying to replicate his results. I can't finish IE yet. I'm just gonna go farm in the meantime and then go finish it. The NA goat, truly. Can that tower go down? Maybe I should have stayed for the turret. Nah. Kind of greeting. This Zerath is kind of fed out of his freaking mind. If we could get that 1k shutdown gold off of him, that'd be great. My Kayn keeps inting into the enemy team. Like he's enjoying the int. Yo, Shawty got excited and bursted. Crazy damage. Hey, I believe in the Kale and Kayn to carry. I believe heavily. Let's go 3-7 Kane. Let's go 3-7 Kane. Nice. Great gameplay from the 3-7 Kane. I see why he's 3-7 now. I understand it all. He's trolling. I wish I had ults. Oh, how I wish I had ults. Dude, oh, how am I supposed to win games with teams who are not playing? Previous game, I have an 11 death top laner. This game, I have a Kayn who's not even trying to play. What do I do? What do I do? I just want people who actually want to play League of Legends today, man. I just want to play League of Legends. Nobody is wanting to play League of Legends. You're only playing ARAMs or arenas. Aw, Terrence, I am glad you have made it back. Where did you go for your summer break? Or like, where have you been? Or are you just now getting home from school? One of them just tried to add me. I heard the sound. Who was this? Was that the Kayn? Was that the Inting Kayn? It was the Inting Kayn who just added me. What a slay. What a slay, Inter. You are officially blocked. Thank you for making that easier. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's go. Crazy work. I don't know why people add people to continue trash talking after a game is over. Like, are you that pressed off of a video game? A video game? Ugh. Don't worry, we win the next one. Surely. No way we lose 3 times in a row. I said I was gonna jungle, and I meant it. Because these junglers are naughty. Naughty at all. Sheesh, holy. You on Hansama's forehead. You are on Hansama's forehead. I wonder if CFO is actually gonna put it down today, though. Like, I low-key hope they do. I low-key hope they do. All right. We're jungling. I'm banning Kayn. Because typically that champion is OP. The previous player did not make them look like such, but typically they're OP. Nocturne banned. No way I'm getting stream sniped, right? No way. MSI by 2026 are fraud. Period, Diavi. All right, I'm gonna dodge that Q because I do not want to have my Nocturne banned. Like, I'm just gonna let that Q go through. Yo, my hands were on cam, not on the client, and it auto started Q. Did y'all see that? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Yo, I can't get out. It's actually not letting me out. Yo, nah. Nah. It's like you're queuing up whether you freaking want to or not. What the heck? Did y'all see that? My hands were literally in frame, not on the mouse. And it auto started Q. League of Legends is now forcing players to queue up. League of Legends is now forcing players to queue up. Nah, that was insane. No, I need the I need the replay. I need the replay. That was crazy. I've never seen something like that before. Let me see if I can find it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's unreal. Yeah, nah, it just queued up on its own. It real life just queued up on its own. That's so crazy. They said we need our gameplay hours for our stats. No, truly. They're like, no, ma'am, go ahead and clock in for me. That was crazy. Yo, Captain, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Dude, that's crazy, Van. My mouse wasn't even on the play again button. My mouse wasn't even on the play again button. Like, that's how wild that is. Look, dude. My mouse is right here. My mouse is right here. Started Q. Did y'all see that? Am I my Nocturne band? Like, my mouse is here. Yo, My hands. That's freaking wild. That's freaking wild. Oh no, bro. Did you win? No. I did not win. Unfortunately. I'm playing jungle. Do you play TFT at all? I do not. I do not play TFT, unfortunately. Let's ban Kane.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Shut up, Kane. There we go. Who are your 3 main champs? So I'm an ADC main. So my 3 main ADCs are Jinx, Tristana, Samira, probably. But really I'm better on Caitlyn or Kai'Sa. And then for jungle, my main champion is Nocturne. The Val stream is this week. Probably Thursday or Friday. Yeah, I gotta get us some new goals. Thank you, Pinku. You love. If you were a mid player, who would you main? Ziggs. Back in the day, I used to play a lot of Ziggs. Am I being trolled? And be for real with me. Because the way they picked my champion and then immediately ended the queue. I gotta be getting trolled. I think that's the only answer. I think I'm being trolled. I really do. Zor, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. I love Echo. He's my favorite champion that I don't play. I did get coaching on Echo. I am just not good at him. I need to play him more. I need to play more Yone too. I guess so, Holy. Like, that's the only explanation here. I don't play Irelia at all. All right, here we go. 14th times the charm. Only 14. I'm sorry that was me, but if you tell T1 to let me be their support, I'll stop. You're funny. Yeah, I like Echo. I think he's the coolest champion in the game. Just not good at him. Just purely that. And don't think that we don't know how to weed them out. I did not mean to ban Kha'Zix. If there is a Kayn in this game, I'm tilted. And don't think that we don't know how to weed them out. Okay, no Nocturne ban. Do you not like Keria, XYO? We're not going to see T1 play for a long time. So like this is the schedule. This is a schedule. As y'all know, today is CFO versus AL. So banger game, banger game. Tomorrow is, whoa. CFO versus AL. Tomorrow is BLG versus FlyQuest. And then T1 is on Wednesday. This is going to be a banger series, y'all. Holy moly. The rematch of T1 Genji LCK. Like, everybody's been waiting for that game. And when Genji and T1 played in LCK, Genji curb stomped them. Curb stomped. Truly, it was embarrassing. I was upset that I stayed up for that. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was. But I think it's going to be a banger game. So again, this game is an elimination match. So whoever loses tonight, they're done. You're done. They're going home. Same thing for tomorrow. Whoever loses, you're done. If FlyQuest sends BLG home, I think that we should host a parade. I think there should be a parade for FlyQuest. I do. I think there should be a parade in downtown LA and they should be able to march up and down. I think about it, Pinku, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I want to, yes. Long story short. You know what I've really been wanting? I want to make a video about, have y'all seen those like self-tanning videos where people put the like self-tan on as like contour and then they like use the male beard dyeing stuff for their eyebrows and stuff like that? Like, I really want to do that and try it and see if it works, because that way I wouldn't have to go get like my eyebrows laminated and hennaed and all of that. Like, it would be so much easier to just do it at home. I'm just scared of messing it up and then I look chopped for 2 weeks straight. 2 weeks straight. I don't know if that's tea. I really don't know if it's tea for me to look chopped. So I've been thinking about it. I really want to do it. Maybe I just do it for the Vine. Who knows? Take a leap of faith. Okay, but if I take my leap of faith and then I look chopped on here, y'all gonna have to stare at me. Wait, do what? So Blano, I want to do a video where I test. Have you ever seen those like men beard dyeing things or like hair dye and then they put them on their eyebrows so that it looks like their eyebrows are like always filled in? And then self tanning, so like people will use the self tanner as like contour so that you look like permanently skin glowy. And like I've heard that like self tanner on melanated skin makes your skin pop. So like I really want to try it to test it and see if it does. But also, guys, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Because like it's not permanent, but it'll be that way for like a week or two. But if it works, it would be amazing. Facts. Also, I saw one girl give herself like freckles with it, and like I have freckles, but you cannot see them, like they're so light. But then I would have some cute little freckles. Yeah, I'll never know if I don't try. I'll do it. I'll do it. We do it. Okay, I'll do it. Y'all convinced me. I will do it. I will do it. All right, lock in for this jungle gameplay. Do it now. Oh, okay. Let me just whip out my self tanner that I haven't bought. I guess I could do it on stream. That would be wild though. Cruggies. Follow me to the promised land. Oh my gosh. No canceling autos, dude. Nothing like a good old first blood because your bot lane dies. Nothing like a good old first blooder. Nothing like a good old double kill for the enemy bot lane, dude. Pre 3 minutes. Dang, dude. I leave the bot lane and then my bot lane dies on repeat. I try to jungle because my junglers when I'm bot lane are enters. What does one do, bro? What does one do? It's okay. We're gonna lock in and we're gonna freaking slay this game. We're gonna lock in and we're gonna freaking slay this game. Okay, I'm playing for top lane. I'm playing for top lane automatically. I'll also play for mid lane. I think mid lane will be easy to gank. Kite this bad boy. I need to start pinging my camp so my teammates know where I'm trying to go. Okay, Viego's here. Okay. We're gonna double scuttle. Because he's top lane right now. We're gonna double scuttle and go straight into our second clear. No, why would you do that? Yes. Okay, we're out. Hey, bot lane, Viego is here. I need y'all to understand that and be careful. Okay, he's resetting. We're gonna go straight into our second clear. We will be top side before he is. Very good. How many camps he got? Yo, he's super duper behind. What the heck? Well, I took both scuttles and then I got that camp. So we're actually like on track. We're up 3 camps. 3 camps? 4, 8. Yeah, we're up 3 camps on him right now. So he's currently bot side right now, but bot side is heavily warded. This isn't about to spawn for a while. Let's see if we can get a gank off. Is this warded? I'm going here. I'm gonna try and take his chickens. Nah, bro. I already said I'm not going no more. Let me get 6. Once we hit 6, on repeat, bro. Holy moly, the whole freaking squad is mid lane right now. Okay, well, he doesn't know it, but I just took his chickens. That's very good. And Pyke is mid. We do need to get a reset off though soon. Because I want these bad boys. And I want to make sure I have damage to do them quickly. I'm glad I didn't go mid because 3 mid would have been insane. What's their name? Okay, Latina Barbie. Come on. Love. What skin she rocking? Okay, she got that new on. She got that new. She got that new. Okay, I'm down to come mid. Well, he wasn't quite in range. Okay, I'm gonna hit this reset. Pyke might be mid. I don't know where he went. Okay. Let's get this and this. They got dragon. Okay, let's just clear up to top side. And we will get void grubs. We could also look for a gank bot for our first ult. I think that's what we'll do. The flash is quite insane, my friend. The flash was quite insane. I'm heading straight top. I'm not even gonna be able to clear up to top. I just gotta go straight top. Ooh, I've got top prio right now too. 18 seconds on void grubs. Oh, Jin is top. Okay, well, so much for top prio. Yo, bestie, do something. Do something. You need to be moving. Your laner is top. Why are you not hitting your turret? Come on, dude. None of that typing mess, bro. Like, lock in, lock in. Lock in for real. Love some Bazzi for sure. All right, there's one. Dang, come on, guys. We get a small win somewhere and then we get a fat loss elsewhere. Oh my gosh. All right, Diego's there. I think she's just dead. I just gotta continue on. Oh, how sad, dude. He was actually one tap. I might be able to go kill him. He was greeting for this wave. Tough. I think even if I flash there, it's not... It's not worth. I'll leave the wave. Okay, I'm gonna clear down to bot and use my ulti on Jinx again. Dragon up in 2 minutes. Just gotta make sure I get these camps. Their bot lane is Mia. Maybe we look for Jin then. But Jin isn't there either. We need to back right about now. I'll reset. They're fighting. My gosh, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help. I don't. Wait, please die. No freaking shot he lives at. Ugh, they're so freaking low. It's disgusting. Okay, at least Dragon is not out of sight right now, but it's kind of scary. They could definitely get it. Yeah, I want this drag. I don't have ult right now. feel like mid should have been. I got fear on him. Nice. Okay. I am a little bit low. They should be scared to fight us. We should be able to get this. Almost. All right, good stuff. Oh, they had full vision on it. I didn't even remember about sweeping. That's my fault. Okay, but I am on ulti, but I'm also on half HP. We're gonna make sure we get some camps real quick. Make sure we keep the CS lead up. And we're gonna look for any picks as they come along. Okay, Jhin is top. Jinx is mid. Ike was bot. Yeah, if Jinx push outs by herself, I will definitely be ulting her. But she's got to be in that mid by herself. Okay. I see her. Into the traps is crazy. Oh my gosh. That was well done from her though. She didn't place her traps on herself. She placed them where she was running. I like that. It makes it easier to dodge though. They are all AD. They're a full AD team. Nice. I can build full armor. And I can go Sterix. Get a Death's Dance. This is great. A little Thorn Mail for the Viego. I like it. Picasso. Careful of the Viego here. Oh, they just stole my blue. I'm no ulti. I can't really get to you. Nice. I'm down for Rift. Okay, so the only objective we haven't gotten is the first dragon, which was a cloud dragon. Ever since then, we've kind of been on it and popping, so we're cooling right now. We're kind of cooling. Yeah, Death's Dance definitely is the play. And now we've got upgraded Smite. Jinx is mid again. Jhin is bot. If anybody pushes out too far by themselves, I'm obligated to ult them. Hi, Pike. What are you doing? Oh, Jhin is pushing alone. Say less. Oh, he knew. He knew better. Oh, he's here. Where'd he go? Dang, he ran that whoa. Girl. Girl. Dang, I wish I had my ult. All right, let's reset. Ay, ay, ay. What am I witnessing, bro? Yo, just reset, bro. Why are you 2 HP? I'm so perplexed. I'm so perplexed, baffled, and confused. All at the same time. Okay, they've got this warded. Viego is here. Come here, Yumi. Or don't come here. Who is she going to get on? Okay. Jeez, dude. No, bro, you got caught. It's as simple as that, dude. You got freaking caught. Okay, he should be dead. He should be dead. Nice. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Does she want me to go in with my 200 HP? They got that. I don't need to go. We did it. We did it through pings and all. We did it through tilt and all. Yo, let's push. Quentin, thank you so much for the 8 months of support. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, love. Hope you're having a good day today. Dude, I don't care. I'm just trying to push this wave in. Nobody's stressing about you or your farm. Come on, Rift Herald. I think we're too deep. Personally, I just don't want a 2v5. But that's just me personally. I don't know. Shawty really flash ignited for that engage, dude. Personally, I'm just not down for a 2v5. Y'all might be though. And if y'all are, I support it. However, I am not. I'm gonna do my top side and then I'm gonna reset. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. All right, looks like Smolder is getting some damage down now. Love to see, love to see. Steric's up next. Gonna go do my bot side. Nice. Okay. There we go. Love to see. We are out farming the frick of this Viego. Love that. I think we're just scaling. Simple as that. Oh, they almost had him. Maybe we auto-cut, brother. Uh-oh, Viego's there. I'm coming. Oops, did not mean to do that. Yeah, let's do it. He's dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Okay. Interesting. Well, hello there, Shin. Yet again, I think you're just a little bit deep, bestie. And I'm tired of this being the case. Whoa. Is that champ balanced? Is that champ balanced? I don't think it is. I don't think that champ is balanced. The champ's not looking very balanced. All these minions and turret want to attack me. Stand behind me. All right. Look at that. Lock in jungle, win your games is the way that it goes. Swap to jungle, instant W. Are we surprised? Not in the least. Not in the least. I had low damage, but I feel like I impacted that map pretty well. Let's run it back. Let's do another one. And I guess ADC is actually the weakest role in the game. It's so annoying how it doesn't matter if you like win your lane, you still feel pretty useless. You feel like you don't matter at all. That's what's pretty tough. When she pings to go in, she knows her strength. I guess so. I guess so. Hello, Poodoo. The games were going pretty horribly, but we just figured out how to win our games, and it is by locking in jungle. I gotta be getting stream sniped. I don't know. I don't think I've seen Nocturne banned in any of my games until I start playing jungle. Crazy work. Crazy work today. Also, I think once the games get started, I will do a little cookie. I bought some tuna. I bought some tuna. Very excited to see if it's going to be delicious or not. I forgot to buy sesame oil though. That was the one thing that I forgot to get. Okay, so they ban Nocturne. They take my Amumu. Very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe we Vi. Vi is supposed to be strong, right? I like playing Diana. Do we need AP? Oh, we have a Diana mid. I can't Diana. There's been a lot of Vi's in MSI. Like, I would love to Briar here, but there's just too much CC. It doesn't make sense to do such a thing. Who else do we see in pro play? We see a lot of Trundle, a lot of Wukong, a lot of Xin Zhao. I don't feel comfortable on those champs though, so we will just Vi. Ooh, I don't know what they're running. Are they running Hail of Blades? Like, I understand the tech of it, but what is T on Vi? Okay, well, I can't find it in time, so good luck us. It's Conquer. Okay. I should be fine. Folded by Kalani. Got you. What's going on, Gabby? How are you doing? Diana. Okay. And we're gonna go Sunderer BC in Sterix. So basically like a Nocturne build, but we're just gonna do Sundered Sky first. And we're gonna WEQ, but max Q first. And it's... Oh, they want me to go Blue Smite. What if... No. What if I don't go Blue Smite? Then what? Diana. Look at this skin. Go Vi. Hey. I didn't know Vi know how to... Okay, this is crazy. Oh. Me on my birthday, just eating all the cupcakes or all the cake. Oh, y'all can't see. Basically, I was doing this. I said this was me eating all of the cupcakes. My bad, guys. It's my first day streaming. Like, it's my first day out here. I've never streamed before. La di da di da. There's no freaking way y'all do that. Oh, how I hate this camp. Dude, that's like 5 seconds worth of time spent on freaking Krugs. Vi is crazy. Have learned nothing from MSI. My Vi's pretty clean, I think. My Vi's pretty clean. No, now I actually do sound like the teams, because even if somebody has a 0% win rate with 4 million games played, they think that they're gonna be the change. You're right. I have learned nothing. I've learned absolutely no things. All right, I've got 20 seconds. Okay. Oh, it's spawned. Okay. Well, hope he's not on it. My clear was super slow. All right, let's go double scuttle. Go, 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 go. Can't go fast if you go too slow, so. Oh. All right, into second clear. Let's go. I'm gonna tilt before this game ends. I just know it. Y'all aren't getting away from me this time. Okay, so I'm gonna do this camp to give me level 5, and then I'm gonna go try and gank bot. Oh. They're winning. Hey guys. I'm here with y'all, but y'all are not like... I swear it's like y'all aren't even looking. Let's go get this drag. Oh, y'all actually might not be able to get the drag. I don't think he warded this. I have 2 smites. I'm gonna save my next Q for if I have to leave. But I think I'm fine. Nice. All right, we're on track right now, baby. We are on track. We're gonna get a back off here. We got a gank bot. And then we're gonna go top side and get these Rift Heralds. Very nice. Or not Rift Herald. You know what I mean. What the freak do I mean? Void grubs. Oh, he is low. Okay, looks like he backed off, so I think she's fine. I'll come. Nice. Nice. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. I got 10 seconds on these void grubs. Nice. Well done, bot lane. Okay, things are looking up. Oh, finally. Uh-oh. Just gonna bring this out. Is he helpable? I don't think he need the help. Oh, he needed the help. Amumu ulted, good to know. Dang, that's tough. No abilities were up. Tough. What should I have done better there? I think A, save smite. B, instead of leading with Q or leading with ult, maybe I should have led with Q. Oh, that's tough. But we got 2 out of 3. We should have gotten all 3 though. For sure, for sure.
Where's the nearest dive bar?
She said, where's the nearest dive bar? I never noticed that. Oh, bye. I can go mid. No ult though.
Dreams and goals don't pay your tax.
Whoa, he jerked me real good. He juked me out. Yo, yo. Yeah, I gotta let you go, my boy.
I'm free. I've got nothing left to lose.
Oh, man. Don't know what I was supposed to do there.
I'm just here for the payout.
Yeah, Shotty going through it. No, truly. Poor girl. Okay, next dragon up in 45 seconds. I need to reset and get down there. And I can't use my smite. Okay. We are on first item though. That's very good. We're gonna have to get some MR. Whoa, their whole team is magic damage.
No matter how good they look in uniform.
Their whole team is magic damage. Magic damage, magic damage, magic damage, magic damage. I guess technically Kog'Maw can do both, but like that's a lot of magic damage. We need some type of pick before this dragon.
Living?
Okay, they're all right there. Hello, Blue. How are you doing? I'm coming. 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 All right. Well, there's my ult. Is he gonna come back? Okay. I'll take the free kill, bro. I'm not stressing that. I'll take the free kill, bro. I'm not stressing that. I'm not stressing that. I will take the free kill, baby. All day. All day. Okay, I'm liking the vibe. I see what they be trying to cook up with the vibe. They don't be cooking up like this. But I see what they trying to. I see what they trying to. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. What's going on, Halos? How are you doing? Belly, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. All right, let's get this reset. We got a nice little bag. We got a nice little bag. I'm gonna hit these merc treads and we're gonna start our black cleaver for sure. I think instead of going Sterix, we go Ma. I think Ma is definitely the play here with their full AP team. Is there anything I can do if I go mid? Nice. I'm coming. If he steps up, I have ult. Oh, I gotta go bot. I gotta go bot. Oh, nice. I'm coming. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. All right. All right. All right. All right. We might just be cooking. We might just be cooking, my boy. We might just be cooking. All right, let's reset. We've got quite a chunk of change in our bank accounts. And we're going to finish our clear up to top. Actually, we're going to go straight top. The objective is on the board. We need to make sure we're present. How was that viewing party when VLG got 3-0'd? God dang. Let them breathe. Let them breathe. Oh, they're fighting. We need to be on the objective. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've got company. You were the only person rooting for BLG? That's no, like I really thought BLG was gonna put up more of a fight. I'm really confused as to why they just kind of rolled over, honestly. Was it the nerves? Like what happened? Because the BLG that we've been watching throughout the duration of this tournament is kind of like a no BS team, but when they played versus T1, they were full of BS, bro. They were full of it. Yeah, I did not expect for them to get 3-0'd.
This whole world is broken.
Wait, my Q misses? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm trying to shield myself while like CCing them. It's kind of tough, but I think my team wins this. So that's all that really matters. Yeah, nicely done. Y'all go ahead and take that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and start heading bot side for dragon. No, it was like, it was low-key embarrassing.
That was nothing. Try surviving the lanes.
All right. Who's your favorite legend to play jungle? Nocturne, 100%. %, Nocturne. Okay, good stuff on securing that, but we're losing a lot right now. Woo! I made it out. He was on my body. What's up, Markella? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, Timo not really trying to mess with nobody. I'm not even like stressed. I do want to sweep my jungle though, because the shrooms are probably everywhere. Let's go, let's go. Yo, Vi just zooms all over the map. Okay, Otacon has spawned. We're bot side. We see people in mid lane. We just got to keep tabs on where everybody's at. There's no way this Nautilus is trying to 1v1 Renekton, right? There's got to be someone else here. Oh, he's so fast. Yeah, get him, get him. Nice, 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 nice. I might be able to find Nautilus. Okay, yeah, let's just get Rift Herald. Let's just get Rift Herald. And by Rift Herald, of course, I mean Autica brother. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, team. Good job, team. Keep up the tempo. Keep up the tempo. The Rift Herald. Hello, pretty. How are you doing? How you calling every objective something different? No, truly. I called Void Grubs Rift Herald. I called Otacon Rift Herald. I think I just like Rift Herald, even though Rift Herald is low-key my least favorite objective. Crazy work. I'm coming, team. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay, so Amuma was spotted on bot side. So I will be in this man's jungle. Any camps? No camps. I think he's on his way top. There he is. That's a tanky boy. That is a tanky boy. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, wait, I made it out. Okay, I'm still gonna die though. Dang it! Maybe if I charge my Q a little bit longer, I make it out of there. How much shutdown gold did I have? None. Interesting. I'm surprised by that. Are they hard winning? I guess there's a couple of fed people and a couple of enters on both teams. Yeah, Ma is definitely the play this game. 100%. In my opinion, I was the best ever. I know you were. I know you were. Oh, you did not get it and they didn't give you any feedback? They just said like, no. I hate when that happens. Genuinely. But I am so sorry. Honestly, you will find something that is for you in due time. I don't know when it is, but that one might have just not have been for you, but you will find something that you love and that you get. Oh, they just never responded. Well, then maybe you're not like completely out of the running then. You might still be in there, Goa. It's not over until the Nexus blow. And that is soul, baby. Every objective on the map. Piece by piece. Every objective on the map, baby. Oh, I'm coming. Ooh, that's awkward. Oh, ace. Oh, she died. Okay, well, at least I get to hit this turret for free. Nice. Nice. Well done. Guys, I think this is what MSI wants when they play Vi, but they're not able to get the plays off. I think this is what they want when they play Vi. Hey, buddy, just let me have it. Just let me have it. Run! 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 We made it out. That is actually hilarious. It is actually quite hilarious. We made it out. Wait, was he trying to kill me? Babes. Oh, I'm so tired of him doing that. You are not getting away. Oh my gosh, he's getting away, guys. He is not basing. I won't allow it. He's basing, guys. He's basing. Hit the turrets. Take everything and leave them nothing. Really, Amumu? Dang it. Hit the Nexus. Nice. Ah! Nice. GG's. 2 wins back to back. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're better than all the junglers at MSI. We like that. We like that. Okay. Guys, we found the way of the dragon. It's just not ADC. It's jungle. Wait, Beely, were you in that game? Period, bunny. "6'7" jungler. The jungle games have been popping off. Let's go, let's go. Oop, it is time to post on Instagram. Had my alarm going off and everything. Whew, Megan Thee Stallion just posted and Lord have mercy. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. How can one woman be that fine? Please, somebody tell me. Do you watch Love Island? I do. I do. I am very behind though. I'm behind like 4 or 5 episodes. And it's been very hard to try and catch up.
The weak fear the shadows.
Did you see her most recent post? Blando? Cause wow. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. All right, do we play another Vi game or do maybe we Briar here? Y'all think we'll ever see a Briar in pro play? I don't think we will. I do not think we will. I would love to, but Amaya Papaya low-key get on my nerves, y'all. I'm so sorry. Shawty always screaming and crying. Always. When she was crying because she took Alondria's man and sent Alondria home, I was like, girl, you did that. Like that. You went after her man. You knew that was gonna happen. Why are you crying? You get on my nerves. I'm sorry. Low-key, everybody there get on my nerves now. Like, Alondria, why are you crying over that man, Taylor? Taylor, how you gonna leave Alondria, low-key the baddest girl in the whole entire thing? Lord have mercy. For a girl that you knew for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Also, low-key, Taylor get on my nerves. Why were there 3 girls on him heavy and he look as goofy as he do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said it. And then low-key, I don't know why everybody be hating on Ace. I think Ace fine. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, literally, Holy, I don't understand. Ace said he's 5'10", knowing good and well he 5'6". Knowing good and well he 5'6". Why would he say he 5'10"? Come on, baby. You know, I know, we know. That is not true. That's crazy, Holy. That's crazy, Holy. For somebody whose team just got wiped 3-0, I don't think you should say nothing to me. You should not say nothing to me right now with your blue and pink fit on. Okay, yes, they did do Jeremiah crazy. They did. I can't argue with you on that one. I can't argue with you on that one. Chill, my bad. That might have been too far. Ah! I'm dead. I'm just dead. Even with Flash. Oh, what a great start to this game. What a great start. VOD ain't even my team for real. You know, that's true, Holy. I really don't think you were rooting for BLG. I think you were rooting against T1. I think that's what it was. And that's why you got first blooded, just like how Hong Q was first blooding Faker. And that's why 100 Thieves gonna be the first team out of the LTA. Crazy work. First blood, first team. We all got a lot in common. We all got a lot in common. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. Nah, but real talk, y'all, my pick'ems are fried. I'm not even gonna look at that no more, bro. I'm not even looking at my pick'ems no more, y'all. My pick'ems are fried. Fried, I tell you. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. There was one jungler, I forget who it was. It might have been Tarzan. He pinged his exact jungle pathing. So I'm gonna try and start doing that. Now I'm about to clip every time you bring up 100 Thieves and send it to the boys so they can be motivated to win. Don't do that. The boys are so nice. The boys are super nice. Oh, real talk though. I got 8 seconds. There's no way I finish this in 8 seconds. Okay, so their jungler cleared from top to bot, I do believe. What is it? 5 ticks? 7 times? Wait, am I tripping? How many ticks? Why did I bleed for 5 seconds? Aren't I supposed to be starting stride? 7 times. All right, bet. Okay, I just got ignited. We gotta wait for... Does he die? Where's my freaking bleed, bro? Nice. She has to die here. Nice. Oh. Nice. Hey guys, can we get this dragon by any perchance? By any perchance, because we killed the enemy ADC. By any perchance? Hey guys, by any perchance, can we kill the dragon? Okay. Nice. All right, let's continue our second clear. Okay. Good. Even though we absolutely turbo entered our early game, we're looking good right now. What's going on, Leanna? How are you? There's no way somebody's just right there dying. There's no way my Ashe ADC went... I don't even care, bruh. I don't even care. It's whatever. No, like literally got like, I don't even care, bro. She can do whatever the frick she want to, bro. I don't even care, my boy. All right, we're looking at 6. Love that. It's my favorite part of this job. Was there any realm that we win that game or that fight? Was there any world? He's down 20 CS. I wish I pressed tab more. No, move to the mid, sis. Dang it. Yeah. Okay, which lanes of mine are winning? It's definitely not the top lane. Betsy, there's nothing I can do for you. There's literally nothing. You are down 40 CS. And he is 2-0. Your lane is chopped. Like it's just done. Your lane is just doomed. You're weak-sided. You're freaking KO. I'll see you at 40 minutes, bro. Like it's just the way that the cookie crumbles. What's going on, Dark? How are you doing? I might be able to do something bot. I'll head that way. I hit a freaking minion. Golly, man. I was on minions, bro. Nothing I can do about that. I flashed for that too. Oh, that feels horrible, dude. I'm so for real. That feels atrocious. Olaf is top. I'm gonna go take his top or bot side. Hey, literally don't ping me. Genuinely and wholeheartedly, please do not ping me. All right, I'm out. No, I'm not, because I think he's taking my top side. Oh, he wasn't. Interesting. She dies. She dies. Had my bleed on her. Oh my gosh. There's nothing I can do about this. That's tough. Yo, the tech of me in Tom Kinch, low-key is kind of poggers. Like, he's going in, I hit my Q, they can't move. It's a hard knock life, man. It's a hard life. AD, AP, AD. Do they have crazy CC? Not really. I'm gonna ult to bot lane. I want Tom Kinch to be there though. Oh, it missed. This has to be warded. Oh, my mid is doing well now. What happened? What happened? Yep, it was warded. I'm coming, but I think you're dead. Bessie, you are doomed. You are just doomed. It is what it is. There is literally no helping you. You are weak-sighted. I'm working on my bot lane. I'm trying to make sure bot lane is fed. His top is done. Bessie, he has 118 CS. You are on 58. You're cooked. You're cooked. What's up, True? It sure is. Top is freaking cooked. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. All right. Wow. honestly. Impressed with the kill. All right, let's reset, get these boots, and then we're gonna look for a kill bot. Well, they invaded and he got a kill there, and then yeah, she tried to fight and then she died. Like, pinging for assistance there, I really don't know what you expect anyone to be able to do. I really don't. I'm pretty sure I die here. Ooh, we did it. Ah, I almost had the heal. Yo, please tell me you don't lose this. Holy freaking moly, almost cried. Okay, that was very much well worth. That was very much well worth. Yeah, because he's building armor. So we're gonna go Black Cleaver and then we'll build a Thorn Mail. We're gonna have to get some armor. Hi, Max. How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. Let's go kill this Kate if we can. He stopped chasing. Okay. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. What have you been up to? Have you announced your like big next thing? I saw that you said you have something in mind for what's next. Head of growth. Okay. Well, congratulations, fam. I hope you enjoy this next chapter of your life. Whoa. It's the ignite for me. It's the ignite for me. Okay. Allah, honey. Allah, honey.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm going. I'm full sending. That is insane.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yo, you gotta pull off behind you. She's resetting, so. This man completely walked past my red. I'm grateful. So, about him walking past my red and being grateful. would love to delete top laners. I would love to delete the top lane in general. Like, I just don't think it's needed anymore. I think they should just go. I think they should just go. Dang it! All right. That's what I like to see. Just got to get a little bit more gold and we might be I can't get to her. Dang it. She never letting me kill her. Let me kill you, please. Oh yeah, Death Stance is valid. Death Stance is valid.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
People think way too hard about fights. The strongest soldiers were the biggest enemy. My teeth are bored.
Not really sure what to do. Not really sure what to do. Oh, very true. I'm glad you've been liking the co-streams. I've definitely been having so much fun watching MSI. I feel like MSI has been so good this year. Like the past two MSIs have been really, really good. Okay, if she shows up on the map, I'm taking her cheeks.
Just on the outside.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm coming. I'm not coming.
Enemy has been slain.
That's insane, dude. I haven't been landing my ults at all. Oh man, I thought he didn't see. Dang it. I thought he didn't see me. Oh man. I really thought I was getting out. I really did. CFO or Fly making a run to finals would make it peak. I think, like, legitimately, if they did that, this would be the best MSI ever. Granted, if they win, dude, like, if they won, this MSI would go down in history. 100%. No! Let me kill you! Gosh. All they do is live. I'm tired of this. Oh my gosh, she lived with 10 health points. Please kill him. Please, Tom. Thomas. Thank you. Honestly, that is the only time I support a Flash Ignite. Any other time, don't support it. This game, get me out. Low key. This game was doomed from the start. We lost in Champion Select. Yeah, they're both in losers. Well, next game is all us. They really were trying to kill me in my own base, and I was really just chilling. I was really just vibing. I was really just vibing. No worries. Next one is all us. 2 hours till MSI though. Yeah. The script is too strong. The script is too strong. Do we go back to knock? You don't like Sam Smith? What Sam Smith do?
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
All right, we're back on knock. We're back on knocky walkie. What do you mean trying to move is making you extremely exhausted? Are you like moving apartments or something, or houses? Who we rooting for tonight? I'm sorry. I think I'm a CFO fan. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm a CFO fan. Heck yeah. Period. It's anyone's legend or AL versus CFO. That's who's playing tonight, and it's gonna be a banger. PP Nocturne. All right.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Wait, why were you sad yesterday? If CFO wins, I want Genji to lose to T1 then. Period. Period. I definitely put Genji to win over T1 though. I wish I didn't, but I definitely did.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, we will be back to normal schedule after this week, believe it or not. This is the last week of MSI. I'm kind of sad. I've been having so much fun with y'all. Fly plays tomorrow. Fly plays tomorrow versus BLG. And I definitely think that Fly will put up a really big fight. All right, so far so good. This better not be the same KO from last game. Why are there so many kills? Oh, wow. That was kind of crazy, y'all. Not gonna lie. That was kind of insane. We gotta stop picking the doomsday clock and not knowing how to play safe. Can you say it louder, kid? Kid, I don't think they hearing you. Can you say it louder, please? Because they not hearing you. They not hearing you and they not listening. You gotta say it a little bit louder. I'm on him. Yo, anybody from my team want to come? Anybody? Any one individual? There's no freaking way, y'all. There's no freaking way. Thank you. Because what the hecky was that? Everybody want to ping for assistance. Everybody want to ping for assistance, but nobody want to assist. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hecky? What the hecky ante? What the hecky berry? I am pre-6 Nocturne. You know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And I'm catching your wave too. Wave reset. My life was so peaceful. My life was so peaceful, and then I logged into League of Legends. All right, I'm 6. Who want this work? Because I'm tired of everybody. I'm tired of everybody. Full send! Give me that. Give me that! She thought she was gonna have a kill. Shawty, the only thing you gonna have is some extra minions. That's what you gonna have. Dude, I want to take this dragon so bad, but I don't know where Viego is. I got top prio. Do they not know? My bot lane's pushing, so. They didn't want to let them push, so it's whatever. All right, let's continue on our journey to victory. We are going to clear our bot side, but we're going to clear from chickens to red to bot, and then we'll gank bot lane because we'll have our ulti by then. And then we'll gank, and then we'll get dragon, and then life will be great and everything will be sunshine and rainbows. That's exactly how this is going to play out. $20 seconds on ult. $15 seconds on ult. Just hold out just a little bit longer. Oh, are they resetting? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You not about to sneak nothing over here, partner. Whoa! Whoa! Yo, Kale, you not gonna rotate at all? Oh my gosh, she ulted me, guys. I really did not expect her to ult me. I really thought she was gonna let me die. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I am not gonna lie at all. I thought she was gonna let me die. I really thought she was gonna let me die. Y'all, I should have won that because I had the advantage. I had upgraded smite. He didn't. That should have been ours. It's my fault. I wasn't paying attention as hard. I was focusing on the steals so hard that I forgot I had upgraded smite. But let's just reset. Go get this the whatever these things called. Hey sis, she don't even know I'm here. She don't even know I'm here. Hold up, is that? Oh, I thought that was Spirit Blossom Morgana. I was about to say, oh, she got money. She got money. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That's completely my fault. My smites are not on it today. My smites are not on it at all today. My fault, team. I'm dropping the ball. I am dropping the ball. Monche, thank you so much for the follow. And Metals, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're having a good day today. All right, let's go get Stride. We're gonna head bot side. Ult is up, so we can look for a gank. I'm letting them know that I'm looking at them for a gank. Oh, they just taking cheeks regardless, so I don't think it even really matter what I'm trying to do. Ugh, and I hate that. Did I see Viego? I'm coming. How does he have his ult again? Oh, he picked up Aphelios's body. Thank you for the follow, Bizzle. Very unlucky. Okay, AD, AP, AP, CC, 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 CC. Everybody got CC. We're going Merc Treads. We are going the Murky Workies. I wonder who we're gonna see today in MSI. Like what champions will get played. I hope we get some new developments, some fun picks. Haven't really gotten any objectives this game. We're gonna have to step it up. We are going to have to step it up. For example, this dragon. I couldn't use my W. Oh, I'm dead. JK, I'm not dead. I just don't want to keep giving up dragons, dude. Oh my gosh, she keeps hitting me. Leave me alone. Yo, why is he in my jungle? She's deceased. Okay, well, they have mid lane prio now. I guess Kale didn't see her or him. We're just outnumbered. I think I just go Rift Herald because he's going dragon. Alyssa is 0-8 in MSI right now. Yeah, people need to stop playing her, but they aren't. But they are not. How are your games going? It's been pretty rough, not gonna lie. But we've won 2 since we switched to jungle. Whenever I play ADC, I'm just not able to win, so I've kind of stopped. Should we make steak or tuna for today, y'all? What should be? I think steak would be easier than tuna. And tasty. Gotta kill him. You have ult. Why didn't you ult earlier so I could be alive? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, seafood themed for oyster win. Okay, 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 okay. I just don't have any sesame oil. I really wanted to do like a sesame oil with like a sesame seed crust. Yum. But I guess I can just do like an olive oil. I'll look up some marinades after this game. Okay, Master Chef, talk about it. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Are they fighting? Oh, they were top. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go take some of his jungle camps. Really, Miss Mel? That's what you want to do? Oh, I'm in danger. And don't let me see you again, shawty. I will hit that ult. You know what? I'm hitting it. Missed! 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 Anyways. Anywho. Truly, sesame seed oil is such an underrated flavor. Oh, it's so delicious. Yeah, it's a very good garnish as well. I like putting it on salads. You know what I want to learn how to make, which I feel like is a pretty easy thing to make, but like a ginger dressing. The flash was nasty. Might have been a little bit unnecessary, but I believe we ate. Y'all think I killed this trundle? Why isn't he dying? Okay. Like, why was the man not dying? Why was the man not dying? Sesame seed chicken. Yeah. I also want to learn how to make like a soy garlic marinade for steaks, but one that doesn't taste like pure soy sauce, you know? Like it's supposed to be like semi-sweet, no? Uh-oh, I've been spotted. Infernal Soul, y'all. We gotta kind of be on these. All right, I'm gonna die here though. I can't stay. Well, I should have left them. I was like, maybe we can turn it. Maybe we can turn it. I should have left. Ay. That was nice of you. Hello, Miss the Best. Hello, how are you? Redeem, thank you so much for the song requests, Renee and Megan. I don't know who they are, but I will cue it up as I walk to top lane. Have I heard that song? I think I have heard that song. Maybe. We'll find out. Well, guys, I'm kind of getting just like devoured. Normally, I don't lose jungle this hard, but jungle has been kind of lost. I'm not gonna lie. I have lost jungle. I'm not out farmed, but I've been out jungled. I haven't gotten a singular objective. He's gotten everything. The TLDR is that it was a New Year's resolution of mine. I gotta start leaving my boy Aphelios. I gotta start leaving him, bruh. I gotta start. I can't keep doing this. Wow. Oh, thank you, True. Thank you for being here. I gotta put me first. I really do. Y'all really let Saraki die. Well, gosh darn it! We just might be cooking. We just might be cooking. Ladies and gentlemen. A-okay. We will take it, yes indeed. I don't even know how we did it. But God did. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, 300 gold. Wait, is that Jin in the mid lane by himself? Unacceptable. 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 Well done. We might be able to get this dragon too. All right, well, let's just get this drag. Go, 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 go. I think this guy's Toast is changing his roster. But besides that, I'm not too sure. Why did he take Raka though? Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. But I mean, I feel like the silence is okay. But Aphelios was already like melee range, so. I was gonna go for Mel. But Mel went for me. I'm down for this, Loki. The fact that that man took no damage was insane. All right, I think we outscaled. Embarrassing for him, truly. Embarrassing for him, truly. So embarrassing. Oh, No way y'all let him die. Okay, 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 okay. End it, end it, end it, end it, end it, end it. End it, end it, end it, end it. No, 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 no. We not gonna lose the game now. We not gonna lose the game now. GG's. GG's. It was getting a little bit too close. It was a little bit too close. Not trying to lose the game now. I really hate support because you get flamed for dying ward when you ask for help in case. Oh, yeah. I don't know why people don't like to go with supports when they're trying to ward. I really don't understand. I really don't understand. Let's run it back. Running back yet again. After this game, we definitely go cook because I'm getting a little bit hungry. Let's see. Tuna marinades. Good tuna marinade. Seared ahi. Who am I banning? Ahi tuna. Cane. No cane in my games. No cane in my games. Did you announce the LTA team that you'll be playing ADC for yet? Or did I just spoil? You're so silly. I wish. They banned Nocturne. Dang it. Is it another Vi game?
Punch first. Ask questions while punching.
Okay. We are going to do a soy sauce and toasted sesame honey marinade. They saw my Nocturne and was afraid. Stock, like chicken stock. Soy sauce, oil, salt, and pepper. Little honey and sesames. My mouth is now watering. I don't even think I have soy sauce. Not even gonna cap. I need to get soy sauce. And ooh, I'll add a little lemon. All right. I'm going to use this recipe. I love a low sodium soy sauce. Oh, I know how to make some good fried rice. I actually really love fried rice. Very delicious. Who counters a Nocturne? People with dashes who are able to get out of his sphere. I define as his counters because that's his like main dueling weapon, is the fact that people can't hit him for like 2 seconds. But if you're able to get out of his sphere, you pretty much win that deal. My neighbor just texted me and said, this is gonna sound super random, but did you attend the streamer university thing? Now they know. Now they know. Oh no. They found me. They found me, y'all. Oh my gosh. They freaking found me. Time to move. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm so scared for when he responds. I'm so scared. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I think if you do exclamation point recipe, it might be there. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. It bangs. I put less soy sauce though, because they put a little bit too much soy sauce.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
He said, did you go to the streamer university thing? I just know they over there in that house talking about, yo, I think I saw our neighbor on TikTok. I just know this is the conversation that is getting had. I think I just saw her on TikTok over there with DDG at Streamer University. Oh no, man. Oh no. If y'all in the stream, text me right now. If y'all in the stream, send me a text that say, hey, right now. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed about what I do. I just, when people I know in real life who don't know about streaming find out I stream, I get scared that they're going to think I'm a cam girl. Because that's what my grandma thought I was when I told her. Like, she was like, wait, what do you do? So like that's why I get nervous when people find out I'm a streamer, because that is their first thought. Well, are you? I'm so for real, y'all. When I would go on sponsored trips, like for the first year that I did it, my grandmother thought I was going to like do videos. If you get what I'm putting down. Show Bobs. And like, she's from a whole different generation. I totally understand. But also, yeah, she knows now. Because my grandma watches all of my videos, all of my clips. My grandmother will be commenting on my YouTube videos. Like, my entire family is very invested in everything I do now. It's just when I started, it was a hard thing to explain. It was a very hard thing to explain. Hi, Reagan Grandma. I found out my 9-year-old cousin is a Cardi B stan with a stan account on TikTok. You're joking. Does it have a lot of followers? Yeah, I want to see is insane work. Insane work. Yeah, it's very sweet. It wasn't too sweet at the beginning, but it's sweet now. Because my grandma was trying to deter me from streaming. She wasn't really with the idea of me streaming. That's how you found out? That is insane. I kind of feel that because when I told my parents I'd be hosting watch parties, they somehow arrived at the conclusion that I was a male escort. I personally just don't know how those equal each other. I just don't know how those two come together to equal male escort. I'm just perplexed. I really am. Yeah, this song is fire. When you host watch parties at Os Holy, do you have to rent out the venue? Or do they just close it for the watch party because they know what the event is? Who's their bot lane? Okay, Trist. Wow, that doesn't reach crazy. Oh, because he stole it. Oh, because he's here. Got it. How does that work? Have the blue. Have the blue and the red. Because you obviously can rotate faster than my top laner can. Have it. Go beat him with it. Low key. Go take his cheeks with my blue and my red. Nah, because now I'm tilted and I'm going to go tilt and go into his red side. Because he took my red. Ah, I see what you're saying. Nah, you don't get this. You don't get this. Thanks. Have a blessed day, you stank hoe. Yeah, you know what? You can get this work too. You can get this work 2x. 2x times you can get this work. Because I don't know why you thought you was going to come into my jungle and get a free red buff. And I was just going to take that sitting down. No, sir. You're going to get this work. 0-2. Have a great day. Thank you. And you about to get double scuttled. Okay, warded. What's up? What's up? What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up? Yeah, you better flash. And I'm out and wasn't scared. And wasn't scared. At all. It wasn't. It wasn't. Yeah, I appreciate the Zoe real talk for rotating. She deserves a nice little camp. She's not gonna get one though, because it's a Aurelian soul, but she deserves it. He does indeed deserve it. I know he's typing a thesis to his teammates. Well, his top lane rotated. Do you think Driver's gonna do a dance today? If they win, yes. If they win, I do believe. If they lose, no. I know he thinking about it right now. Y'all, I really do think his like pre-game warm-up has to do with him deciding what dance he gonna do if they win. Like he really, he's known for it. He's known for it now. Owie. Take that tower shot though, Bessie. Take that tower shot. And you know what? I'm coming in. Goodbye. Have a great day. 0-3. Have a great day. 0-3. Yeah. This hoe really think he doing something. Only thing he doing is dying on repeat. That's it. And down 20 CS. That's it. He ain't doing nothing else. Nothing else to me. Nothing else to me. All right. Let's go get our stride breaker. Get one of these, one of these. It wasn't scared. No, the way he's opening up the stream right the frick now. Oh, for today, Cherry, you can post it however. You can post it however. And I'll look at the metrics in the morning tomorrow. But just let me know how you post each one. I'm here. Oh, he got out of my fear. I think I'm in a bit of a pickle. I should be fine. I'm better at League of Legends. I'm sorry? Ah, 2 seconds on ult, man. I was so ready. I was so ready. He mad. He's super mad. I can tell. Well, I bet he's even madder now. But he's upset. He is definitely upset. I'm going top. Yeah, no, he's tilted for sure. Because he saw me and he flashed immediately. He was like, no, she's dying. This might save my life. I'm smiting the first and the third. need to smite it. Whoa! I didn't even see homeboy. Well, don't mind if I diggity do. Hey, bestie. How you doing today? Thank you. Nice smite, by the way. Nice smite. You did a great job at missing it. You did a great job at not doing it correctly. Yes, sir. Thank you, Hypo. All right, is top lane almost dead? Oh, he's full health points. Okay, got it. Is top worth ganking? He has no jump now. Sucks to suck. Ooh, not I took the CS2. I was just in my flow state, you know what I'm saying? Like I was just feeling myself. I had to make sure I got everything right there, you feel me? AD, AD, AP, AD, AD. Cool, cool, cool. That was a smart play by them, because Graves can't talk to me face to face, so anytime I'm on one side of the map, he got to do something on the other. What we got going on down here? I'm on the way. Ooh, girl, I'm on the way. Ay, 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 ay. Don't run now. I'll let y'all handle that one. Oh, did you just try to ult me? Yeah, I got a spell shield. I don't know if you knew. But yeah, I got a spell shield in my kit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do, Andy. Oh, what, Tart? Anywho. Anyways, what were we saying? What were we talking about? I lost my train of thought for like 5 seconds. And where are you going, Miss Thing? Honestly, I think we're fine. Thank you for the follow, Rain. Anywho. Anywho. Come on, Cowgirl. Nicely done. He just took my top side. Okay. I see you, Graves. I don't see you often because you're normally off of the board because you're 1 in 6, but I see you right now. I see you right now. Normally I don't though. Found his new permaban. No, Slick. I do not think he will be allowing Nocturne in his future games. Oop, found them. Oh, why, hello there. Oh, are we? I don't really like this idea. I think this is stupid. Yeah, I don't know why Zillion initiated that and then didn't even ult himself. He just died. Didn't even ult himself. Just died. Interesting. Interesting gameplay.
If Tope were here, he'd point out all my mistakes.
Interesting. One more and done. So we're on upgraded smite. He's got 9 more camps before he has upgraded smite. So this next dragon should be ours pretty free like. We have mid prio, we have bot prio. We're looking solid. I have no smite right now, just so everyone knows. Okay, good stuff. Trist is killable. I'm not gonna use my ulti until I see her jump. Once we see her jump, that's when we ult. Whoa. Whoa. What even just happened? Somebody flashed and did something, but I don't know what it was. Oh my gosh. I really don't even know what just happened. Paw Patrol arrived. Had to. Wow. Wow. That's okay. It happens. So we have to get Rift Herald. No, we have to get the next drag. Graves is really getting back into it though, all jokes aside. Can I kill him? Nice. Nice. Hey, Tris, don't let me catch you out here. Don't let me catch you lacking. I've caught you lacking. Anyways. Anywho. Nice. Ha! All right, Otacon is up and on the map. Yeah, we gotta get this. I'm gonna reset, head that way. What did she flash? I think she flashed, or me? Are you asking what I flashed? Or what did she flash? Because I thought she only jumped. Are you getting tired yet? Ooh, okay, nice ult. Oh, he's dead. Oh, if that hit. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Yeah, let's get Otacon. Go, 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 go. We get the beats. We get the beats. Anywho. Cause baby, what are you doing? Baby, what are we doing? I only got 10 seconds till life steal up enough HP to feel comfortable going in for a steal. I think we might just have to give it. Hee hee. You next, babes. Don't even try running. I'm not even gonna waste my ult. Unnecessary. Fear on him. Ooh. Child, they just be internet. I actually forgot that you had a Kasate. He's trying his best. He sure is. Maybe. Uh-oh, my neighbor responded. He said he was watching Duke Dennis's video and he saw me. That is so crazy. That is so insane. Someone was over here. Oh, there they is. I'm gonna get this red real quick. Tell them to drop a follow whilst they're here, right? All right, let's see if we can make some shake. Huh. That. Pookie, don't run. Don't run now. Don't don't do that. Come here. Other way. And I'm here with you. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? And I'm out. In and out real quick, like no problem to it. Ooh, are we okay? I just don't think we have to fight here. I just don't think we have to fight here, like low key. Let's take they blue or something. I need to be out of this game in the next 10 minutes so we can cook our tuna steak and be seated and ready for some CFO gameplay. Oh, yo, what? What a crazy ability he has in his kit. What a crazy ability. All right, I'm gonna go get my item. W mechanic. No, truly. Truly. I wish I had an ability that just let me slide across the whole entire map. I wish I had something like that. That'd be cool. Totally not busted or anything. Totally not busted or anything. The fact that he had it again is crazy to me. Like, what's the cooldown on that? I'm here. Don't mind us, just taking sheets. Oh, true. I'm so for real. That is gonna be some of the best fried rice you've ever made. It's so good. And the longer you marinate the steak, the better. So if you like start marinating it like the day before or the night before. I'm gonna go get this drag. Yeah, I got it. I've made that recipe a couple times on stream. Banged every time. So good. Okay, shot caller. Oh, thank you. Yo, care. Zillion. I don't think you looking at your champion, fam. I really don't think you even looking. I really don't think you even looking. I'm pretty sure he just pressing buttons, my dog. He said, let me look out for everyone else. Truly. Can't be mad at him for supporting though. What would you say are the top 3 keys for FlyQuest beating BLG? Capitalizing on when they have leads, capitalizing on BLG's mistakes and not making mistakes, like not getting ahead and just trolling and like getting overconfident, cocky, getting caught out, dying. They have to play a perfect game. They have to play a perfect game. Nice. GG's. GG's. Oh, Cassante. You silly, silly boy. Oh, Nar. You silly, silly boy. And just like that. And just like that is another dub for the books. Gotta give it to Zoe. All right. Let's make some food before MSI starts. Here, I'm going to put us in the MSI waiting room. Guys, I'm so excited for today. Like, I really am. I think today's gonna be so much fun. Okay. MSI waiting room. And today is CFO versus AL. All right. What I will do. All right. Ah, I can't believe it's finally time. Okay. And then we'll do hashtag MSI 2025. Hello, Pyro. How are you doing? On my way. Okay. I'm going to bring y'all with me. With my phone. I forget how I did it. I forget how I did it last time. Let's see. I gotta get it set up. Oh yeah, I did have it upside down. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Oh, I think this is it. Is this it? Dude, I want to go upstairs so bad and cook. I'm so hungry. Okay. Okay. This is a crazy angle. I don't know where my stand is, but I'm sure I'll find it. Okay. Okay, I just gotta type in this thing. Hey.
Hey, oop, hey, oop. No, it's fine. Is it repeating? I think it's fine. Hey guys. All right. Oh yeah. Let me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is the music too loud? It should be fine. I think. Okay, let's go cook some food. Here it is. Let's go cook some food. Just real quick. Oh, I can't see chat. I'll bring my other phone. Y'all gotta tell me like what's happening in the All right, I was just letting my roommate know that I'm about to be cooking. She's making cookies. Are they chocolate? Chocolate cherry. Chocolate cherry cookies. She's our baker of the house. But yeah. Oh, the window's open. I was like, what? Who is talking back? So I'm gonna start by marinating our tuna. Can you hear me now? Y'all should be able to hear me now. Yeah, okay, slay. They smell really good. You can try them. Should we try one, y'all? Chocolate cherry cookies. Y'all know I'm not a chocolate gora. I said I wasn't gonna eat any sweets this week because I ate so much cake. In the middle is still like, I don't know if it's just hot. Yeah. They're very fluffy. I don't taste the cherry.
There's little bits of cherry, like dry cherry in it, so I guess it's expensive that one in your piece.
Are there chocolate chips in there too?
It'll be about 40 a lot of times.
It's very good, y'all. Very good.
Hunter in the dark.
Okay. I think it's there now. Okay.
Master of night shots.
We got sidetracked.
Oppo Find X8
We got
series.
sidetracked by cookies.
Powerful camera. Powerful.
Really
AI.
good cookies.
All right, guys. I just
Okay.
landed in China.
Focus
Let's
up,
go.
y'all. We only got 24 minutes.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Have you ever seen a way full of night?
Play the local way.
Okay.
Pay your way.
I think all of our bowls are dirty. So I'm gonna have to marinate in here. Oh, those cookies were banger. Low key. Okay. Cut open our tuna. It's 2 steaks, so I'll just eat one for dinner. Here's our tuna. 2 tuna steaks. That one's kind of small. Honestly, I was gonna follow a recipe for the tuna, but I think I'm just gonna put like whatever the frick I want to in there because I'm so hungry.
Living the dream, huh?
We're gonna start with a lemon.
I get it now.
Valid. Wait, you're playing Jinx and Ario?
Dominate the
Bam.
race with Opera GX.
Lock
Bring
in.
League to your browser.
Lock in.
Lock in.
All right,
with
I'm starting with
League
lemon.
Sports.
1 whole lemon squeeze.
Customize your setup with champion-inspired themes.
Lemon always gonna be, no,
Unlock
literally.
New designs inspired
I think
by our
lemon is my
game.
favorite fruit now. It used to be strawberry.
Only
but I
on
think
the
it's lemon
browser
now.
for legends. Download Opera GX.
I love a good lemon. And then we're gonna use a couple of spices. Yeah, you can have sweet lemons, you can have tart lemons, you can have lemon in a savory form. There's so much. There's really so much. Okay. So lemon, let's do a little bit of salt and a little bit of honey. Just gonna sprinkle some salt in there. A little bit of sesame seeds. Not measuring anything at all. I just need this to cook like ASAP because we have officially 20 minutes.
Get summer ready at Verizon.
All new and existing customers get
Okay, I
iPhone
said I was
16
getting
Pro
honey and then
app
didn't get the
intelligence
honey.
on us.
We need pepper, cumin.
Yep, iPhone 16 Pro on us. Only with
I'm gonna do a
Verizon.
little bit of white pepper. Still have not gotten the honey. We'll need olive oil and smoked paprika. Just a little bit. Dash. That was a little bit more than a dash. That should be enough for both. And then cilantro, parsley, and garlic. I don't even know if I have any more garlic, honestly. I need to go to this grocery store. Let me see if I've got garlic over here. I do not think I have garlic. Okay. I will have to do without cilantro and parsley. Both I also don't think I have. Cilantro and parsley. Okay. I have neither cilantro or parsley, but I am gonna put Italian seasoning in there. Because it's gotta be in there somewhere, I'm sure. Nope. It's not. Oh well, it's already in. It'll be okay. Dang, I really don't have no cilantro or parsley. So I gotta do a big grocery store run. For real. Okay. I'm just gonna mix this together, get the honey all over. Mix everything well. Ooh, it smells really good. Let it sit in the juices for a second. Girl, just putting anything in there. And I think I'll cook the big one now, and I'll leave the small one in there to eat for dinner. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Okay. How much time we got? Oh my gosh, we got 17 minutes, y'all. We don't have a lot of time. A lot of time. Okay. I'm just gonna turn on the fan. I have green beans, but I don't think I have the time to make them, honestly. So I'm just gonna make a salad for my side. I think it would have been easier to order Uber Eats, but I think it would have taken so much longer. And I'm just really, really hungry right now. So I think this was the play. Throw a little olive oil on the salad, and then I'm gonna cut up another lemon. And a little bit of salt.
Something is coming.
And a little bit of balsamic vinegar.
It's building, rising
And that will be my dressing.
from within. It fuels the determination to battle against impossible odds. The fire within.
I hope my alarm doesn't go off. Because I got a nice sear, but the bottom of the pan very much burnt.
It awakens here. It awakens now. It was just cinema. Welcome to MSI.
And welcome everyone to MSI 2025 here in beautiful sunny Vancouver. I hope you got an opportunity to rest
It should
and
be
we're
okay,
back right
right?
into the action today with the lower side of the bracket with CFO versus
hope.
anyone's legend. It has been crazy at
Where
MSI so
y'all
far
at?
and today
Oh.
is not going to be different as we see the fans stepping into the arena getting ready for another
Oh, I
best
should have
of
made
5. And I will be with
rice.
Emily and Ross once again.
Mungie, you are so right.
My off day, I just slept. So I'm as
I think
regained
Oh my gosh.
as
I should have
possible.
made
I went for a
freaking
gorgeous
rice.
hike. It was great.
So you spent your day
Yeah.
off working.
I don't think I got that kind of time. I don't think rice will be ready in 13 minutes,
Your
no?
country,
great.
I have to say, absolutely amazing. I love Canada.
Oh, I should have made
It's
some
great.
It's quite
rice.
good. Not my part of the country. Love you guys in Alberta.
I'll make it for tonight.
Look, well, not when the
Dude,
stampede
you're
is
so
going on.
right.
Come on, man.
Let's take a look
Overpriced.
at what we have here because, as I said, we're focusing on the lower side of the bracket today with one team that we'll say goodbye to tonight.
You're so
as the
freaking
other
correct.
one will
It's
move
insane.
to the next round. We're not going to
Yeah,
talk about the fact
make
that
it for
I don't have
dinner.
any teams anymore, but let's focus on the teams we have left. What are we looking at here?
Yeah, I mean, the big question mark for me was this T1 team. CFO pushed them really, really hard in their series, right? They came and absolutely smacked BLG.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm sad that your teams are not here. My team had a hard-fought battle against G2.
The
It was a
bean
tough one.
plates.
A lot of fist fighting. A swift 3-0. Good luck.
All right. We'll see
She's
them
gonna
tomorrow.
leap across the desk.
She
and,
will.
like,
I'm
strangle
tempting
you.
her.
That's the story for tomorrow. We have a lot of things to focus on today and a lot of incredible matchups. The first one I want to look at is the mid lane. Shanks versus Honkyu is our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Today's featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz. Two mid laners are looking to keep their MSI dreams alive. CFO's Hong
It
Chu
looks
is the
good,
youngest
though.
player in the tournament. He has
It's
proven
got a
wise
nice-
beyond his
a
years,
nice
leading
sear.
all MSI mid laners in
I'm
damage
not mad at it
damage
at all.
percentage and solo kills per game. His flying
I'm gonna
monsters
juice
have
this
already
lemon
taken out
into a
Envoy
cup.
and gone
Really
5
well.
intense games against T1. Next up, he'll face off against anyone's legends Shanks. The LPL mid laner took a long road to his first international event. He has made the most of it, handling FlyQuest early and taking Chovy to a 5-game banger. And he's spitting out venom! Honkyu versus Shanks. Two mid laners in this tournament for the very first time. And after this matchup, only one will continue their MSI journey.
And mean, they both had statement performances so far. Honkyu as the youngest player we have at MSI, and Shanks also looking to prove himself here.
Yeah, the youngest player, and I
Gonna
feel like
take
you
one more
see it in his gameplay, right? Like, I think his strength is that he's the youngest player
There's
here.
one
I think
more.
sometimes his opportunity area can also be that he's very
Okay.
young.
Yeah.
And so
Let's
he's
go
gathering
downstairs.
experience, but he has had such a
How much time we
breakout
got?
tournament, and he's
We
just
got
so
10
fun
minutes.
to watch because he believes
We are more
so
than
much in
good.
himself. He will always go for the
Let
aggressive play,
me
whether
take
it's
y'all
in
down
lane
in like
or
a
in a team
different.
fight, and he's been just consistently stellar in their games.
I feel like he's been playing better now than he did within his own league, and seeing his
We're
damage
mad chilling.
percentage 30.5, highest not just amongst
We
mid laners,
low-key didn't
the
even have
highest
to
in
rush.
the tournament, and the second highest.
Not
Doggo.
gon' cap.
This team is just centered around him and his AD carry, so it's really fun to watch. Simply since they're like, this team is so focused on their own playstyle.
Yeah, the Roosters cementing themselves as one of the strongest teams we have. I was wondering after first turn if we would see them with the same.
Yeah, low-key could have made
firepower that they
rice. No
brought. Turns
kizzy.
out that they
All
are.
right, one
It's not
sec.
so much Junja's team anymore. It's a complete team coming from every side of the map. And on the other side, we have AL with Shanks. First time on the international stage, but Emily, he's been here for a while in the LPL.
Yeah, he's been here for a while. I've actually been watching him since his days on WE, which means it's time for me to do Draw My Life. So this is Draw My LPL Life Shanks. Sui Shanks Saojin first turned heads while on WE Academy in 2020. During that shortened split, he actually won the most game MVPs and the overall split MVP in the LDL. Shanks joined Team WE in the LPL for the 2021 season. This team of Breathe, Peishang, Shanks, Jomung, who you might now know as Elk, and Missing, narrowly missed Worlds, falling to now teammate Tarzan and LNG. The next few years were very up and down for Shanks and WE. In 2022 LPL Summer, he split time with Shia, while the team actually failed to win a single match, finishing 0-16 and last in the standings. Despite this, his individual talent was recognized. Shanks and Hope left WE for Anyone's Legend for the 2024 season. Coach Tabe joined in summer, and Tarzan and Flandra joined for 2025. In Split 2, Shanks and Anyone's Legend won their first LPL title. And you might already be aware, but his gamer tag does come from the character Shanks in One Piece. And back when he was on WE Academy, he actually gave an interview where he said that Shanks has a really good attitude and he really wants to emulate that and bring that to his play. And whenever I've talked to people about Shanks or asked people about them, they say that he's really optimistic. He kind of had an epiphany between Split 1 and Split 2 this year where he said he is living the dream of playing, right? But he hadn't fully recognized what that was. So now he really wants to have a breakout performance here at MSI.
Yeah, and I love how...
Okay, I'm gonna turn this down and then I'll turn the music back on. We gonna vibe for the next 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Dude, I'm so scared. Okay, this is good. You know what we can do in the meantime? We can lodal. We can tilt ourselves. A little bit of lodal. That tuna is good. Let's start with Blitzcrank. Okay, all incorrect except they are melee. Let's do Silas. Okay. Let's do Jinx. Oh, it's not female. Okay, literally all incorrect. Move this over here. Not mid, not support, not ADC. So they're either jungle but not from Zon, so not Warwick or top. Let's do Gragas. Dude, okay. Who came out? I don't know what year Nocturne came out. I don't know Wukong. Okay. That's valid. Oh, who is another Vestayan jungler? Who's another Vestayan jungler? Who's a Vestayan? All I know is Rakan, and are Vestayans like just animal humans? Is Shyvana isn't. Rengar is a Vestayan? I did not know that. I did not know that. To conquer oneself is to conquer all. Sir, what? Who would say some mess like that? Master Yi? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Jen? Yeah, it's one of these hoes that want to sound smart all the time. I don't know which one. Darius? This could be J4. Ooh. No, literally on blue. Karma? I never would have guessed that.
To conquer oneself is to conquer all.
What does that mean? Is that a bard tunnel? Hey, okay. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that. Bro. I don't like that. Very nice. Very nice. Karthus. Some of these are just super easy. Some of these are super hard. What in tarnation? That's Swain. That's Swain. That's Swain. That's Swain. That's Swain. That's Swain. Yeah. What's the name of this one? Hex Tech. Hey. All right, time for my daily Charmander guest. Oh, I gave it my all.
And especially Doggo have just really showed up in so many of their team fights.
Ooh,
it is
what we
really
eating,
similar
girl?
to First Yanks. I felt
Some
like they
chicken
gathered
fingers.
a lot of Western fans during then too.
I know that's right.
However,
yeah,
I actually kind of think something a bit similar to when I talked about Anyone's Legend versus FlyQuest, where I think similarly CFO and AL do kind of operate sometimes really similarly. I'm repeating that word a lot. And that's why I'm going AL 3-1.
Oh, you just think they're the better version of themselves.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Just
I mean,
so you know-
we talked about it with Driver and Flandre, right?
Yeah.
I think there are a lot of similarities between these two teams. I think it'll also come down to how much the junglers can control the early game, and especially like their early pathing.
It's
of their
AL
lanes,
versus
but
CFO.
yeah.
I was talking to Teddy, the LPL caster,
Yeah.
who arrived here at MSI, and he was telling me that he thinks it actually can go 5 games. So what do you guys think?
I think
What's your
so.
prediction for this one?
See, I agree with him. As you can tell,
I agree.
I have them as 3-2 towards AL. It's crazy because I would have expected one of us to had CFO because CFO has been bucking the trend a lot by putting like, you know, T1 to 5 games. They've looked incredibly good. I had the exact same opinion of you. I think the key difference a lot is that AL actually plays heavy topside, has like heavy grubs focus, and I think CFO
They have
has been
fish
doing
sticks
the
or
better thing,
something?
which
What
is
is
they're just
that?
straight like dragon stacking. I think that's better overall. So even that's the case, I think team fighters AL. The better team fighters should be AL.
I don't think AL expected to end up on this side of the bracket, so let's see what they can offer us here. CFO versus AL is our series of the day. The loser goes home, and the winner advances to the next stage. Casters, take it away.
It's time. Let's go. No way they were fried oysters. They wouldn't do that. No way.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around. I'ma look at you from the top, howling like a hound. Let me take it off, push it up to another height. This is what I do. I'm a dog, not afraid to fight in the dark and light.
Let's go.
Hello, LOL Esports, everyone around the world watching. Welcome to Vancouver as we get back into the meat of MSI. We kick off this week of intense League of Legends with CFO taking on AL. And although CFO are the underdogs, I think a lot of people are looking at whether they can upset the #1 seed from the LPL.
I think a lot of people are excited at the potential that CFO have shown us so far at this tournament. In particular, the way in which they've controlled the map, their incredible team fighting power, and just the standout individual performances that we've been seeing from these players.
No, literally,
Ginger,
Munchie.
I mean, domestically considered the best player. I feel like that since he's come to this tournament, he hasn't missed a beat. And I'm excited to see how they stack up against the team that pushed Gen G to 5 games. And I think that that needs to really be remembered because few teams were expected to be able to push Gen G, but AL pushed them to their absolute limit. One
Let's
of the
go.
favorites for the tournament. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to jump into the draft, sponsored by Omen and HyperX. Rumble and Varus already taken away from the side of CFO, the Pantheon from AL. Not really that much of a surprise. So far, we're just seeing the very traditional meta bans. With Driver starting first, something we've gotten used to so far throughout spring from CFO. Sion is something you always have to think about as a big priority pick.
I really hope
hell,
we get
he's
some fun
named
picks,
after
y'all.
the champion. That was the inspiration for
I
it.
really hope we
So I
do.
wonder if that is going to be high on the priority list or if Flandre has got something prepared for us.
That is the question. Flandre, obviously, in the good old days when he was on Snake Esports, did have some of those
I
more
really
eclectic
don't
picks,
know.
The Fizz, the Yasuo, things that he could really bring out to mechanically outplay his opponents. Now, his hands aren't quite as good as they used to be, but still has some of those pocket picks. Yorick one that we always have to look at. Obviously, Sion very good into the Yorick, though.
Well, with the Nico band away, Twisted Fate is going to be left available. We've also got the Talia
Go, doggo.
as well for Hongq should he want it. Pantheon gone, the Rumble gone. The
I just know whatever Hong Q gonna be on, he
Usually
gonna
things
eat.
like the Vine, well, I say that, yeah, the Zinja.
I'm doing great, Bar. How are you?
As well. Maybe it's a trade here. Oh, and there is that Sion going to be taken away from Driver. So I do now wonder if it's
A
going to be
fun
an easier
pick,
for Talia
in my
trade.
opinion, is something that we haven't seen before.
Hongq and Shanks have had really good
So if somebody were to
tournaments so far.
pick
Even in their losses, Shanks has had
Twitch,
some
that's
exceptional
a fun pick.
individual moments. I'm thinking back to his Akali
A
when he was
super duper
6-0
mega
in
fun
that
pick
game. It
would
looks
be
like
a champion that we haven't seen that I play.
We so often see.
So,
Annie has really risen to priority over the
Samira,
last few weeks here at
Jinx.
MSI, and her ability to be
We see
engaging
Tristana,
the
we see
opposition
Kaisa, we
gives her a
see
lot of power in mid lane.
we see
In
a
the
lot of
end,
the other ones.
CFO are going
Vayne.
to get the Xin Shao locked in first here for Junja.
Okay, so they want to give Ginger something with agency. I mean, there's a lot of mid laners available that you can pair this champion up with. So I don't think CFO is feeling that much pressure. If anything, they want to see how AL react so that they can respond in kind. Maybe they don't even have to pick a power pick in response. They could save those so much later into the draft. Perhaps Honkyu has something prepared. We've seen his Aurora absolutely pop off. He also has the Victor as an option if he just wants to go for more of a scaling mid matchup. Talia is a very common response to the Azir. An old school response is also the Rise, a champion that can match on side lanes, can also get you that early push, naturally has weaker team fighting, but can still fit nicely when paired up alongside the Xin.
The Azir locked in.
Yes, Doggo, please play Aphelios.
Currently looking towards the Poppy, which does stop Shin from doing a lot of the stuff he wants to do in the early game. Also stops the facilitated dive that Shin can allow. Jumps in with your Audacious Charge. Rakan
I'd
jumps
love
onto
to
him.
see
Leona follows up with a Zenith Blade.
a Master
Poppy
Yi.
stops all of those dashes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Can be flexed to support, although we are seeing it.
I think that would be
a lot
super
more
fun.
in the jungle right now.
We've also already seen it come through twice from Tarzan, so I think you're very much right on the money that we're expecting it to be in that jungle position.
I'm glad you're having a day off.
Towards the CFO side.
A deserved little break.
The natural expectation. It is such a strong pick on the meta. Pairs up nicely with the Xin and also does well into the Azir because you can get that early prio and you can just move around the map and it's difficult for the Azir to follow. He just primarily wants to stay in that mid lane matchup, farm away, get to those first few items as quickly as he can. CFO though, wanting to round out the draft. The question is, do they want to lock in an AD carry here? Maybe they want a little bit more dive, of course, into the Poppy. Something like Kai'Sa could be quite scary. Maybe they just want to lock something in for Driver. The Cassante is available. One of his favorites, the Gragas as well.
I forgot about the music, I'm sorry.
All right, so he's going to get his hands on one of his comfort picks, both the Sion and the Gragas.
I'm
are
so
two of the champions
sorry.
that he's really known for domestically. Of course, this will give Flandre a lot of
Please
freedom to respond,
forgive.
but we talk
Ooh,
about the flex
Kog'Maw
with
would
the
be
Poppy.
fun.
There's always the off
There
chance
we
that
go.
they can send it down towards Kaiwing as well.
Immediately, the
Surprised
Yorick
at
locked
how
in
much
for
Yorick
Flandre.
we see,
Never want to pick
low-key.
it blind, but it can work well in certain matchups. Gragas has quite a lot of it innate sustain just from his passive and his kit, so not that easy to work him down, but getting the slows down, putting the walls down when he tries to go for the engage can help you out in that
like
top
their
lane
coach.
1v1. We'll see how AL want to get into the second phase of bans. Caitlyn the ban might see a priority towards those AD carries. Wouldn't be surprised, actually, if Doggo is targeted with how strong his MSI has been so far.
Anyone's
It's
Legends
a
coach
really
apparently
easy point
speaks
of pressure
English.
to put on CFO if you can manage to
I've
take
never
away some
seen
of his
any
best
interviews with him,
I will say,
but
I wanna say it
I
was
put
the
in to
T1
interview him,
PLG
and it said
series where
that
a lot
like
of the focus was
the
actually
languages
on
he
the
knows
support
are
bans instead of AD carry.
English
I
and
just preferred
Chinese.
that
I thought
strategy
that was
more
really
simply
cool.
because I feel that the AD carry pool just feels very open right now. There's so many options available to you. If you
There's also a
attack
couple
that
of players who
engage
also
support
speak
pool
like
specifically,
multiple
we know that, like,
languages.
Leona,
I'm like, oh,
Rel,
y'all like
Rakan,
that.
Alistair,
Okay,
those are
respect.
kind of the main 5 engaged
Which
supports.
reminds
So if you
me,
pinch that
we must do
pool,
our
then you can
words
kind
of the
shepherd
day
the enemy support into
today.
whatever
Do
you
not
want.
forget.
And for Kaiwing, we know him as an engaged
I
support
asked to
player.
interview him, but I
Range
wasn't
support's
accepted,
not his
so
forte. His
I will
Bard
keep
was
putting in for
solid
him,
in the series
but
versus Koi, for
we will
sure.
not be interviewing
there were a
him
couple of
today.
fumbles here and there, but that could be an angle with which they look to punish. And we talked about it. There's the Leona now going to be taken away from Kaiwing. Of course, a lot of engaged supports still available, in particular the Alistair.
And I was going to say, I think that's part of the problem with banning out engaged supports in the game 1 of Fearless. After a few of them have been played, if you get rid of a couple more of them, then you are really at the bottom of the barrel getting the dregs. Right now, even if you ban Rel, Leona, Nautilus, Rakan, Alistair, all rise in priority, right? So Lucian and Ezreal are taken away from Hope, Caitlyn and the Leona taken away from CFO. AD carry seems to be where anyone's Legend want to go next. Hope looking towards his Jhin.
Well, traditional front to back. It's very common when you play alongside an Azir. Both Jhin and Ezreal are very common mainstays. And with Ezreal banned, naturally Jhin rises in priority. So it makes a lot of sense for Hope. He's going to grab that one for himself. And it pairs up very nicely. And he's got a plethora of supports that he can pair alongside it as well. Rel becomes the immediate answer. But if Rel gets locked on the other side, they can slot in an Alistair too.
That was my thought. Corki Rel into Jhin, Alistair. Alistair obviously can negate a
I'm
lot
okay
of
with the
engage
Jhin,
from Rel
not
early
okay
game
with
just
the
by knocking
Corki.
her up when she goes in for that
Get
crash
him out.
down. You could also look for something with a little bit of a long-range engage in the form of that Ashe. CFO have some engage. Xinjiao running in, seismic shove, the explosive cast.
Loki,
but they
rather
don't
see
have
the
that
misfortune.
snap hard engage that you often see from something like a Rel or a Leona right now.
goes Misfortune. We haven't seen him bring out the pick yet so far at MSI, but something he is naturally very comfortable on. You pair this alongside the rail, and you've got quite the wombo combo starting to be built up. The biggest problem that AL have is their limited engage. I wonder if CFO will look to get the Alistair for Kaiwing. While he hasn't played it so far at this tournament, I think that it is a good tool. Of course, into the Poppy, it's going to be difficult to find those engages, but that's where the Gragas becomes very valuable. Creating that disruption in the fight, opening up the fight to be a little bit more flexible, maybe even just knocking the Poppy away to then open you up for the Alistair to go in. You've also got the Xin to provide that initial start to the fight, or maybe even as a follow-up. I feel like CFO have a lot of tools to just create anarchy and chaos in the fight, whereas right now, AL primarily focus on disengage. With the Poppy ultimate, the Azir ultimate,
very interesting. I like the idea of that.
They have so much range at their disposal, and
I like the idea of that.
Things out with a Bard. We've been seeing a bunch of Bard at this tournament. The ultimate has proven to be so effective, especially into champions like Misfortune. Oh, you want an ultimate? How about I just throw a Bard ult on your face? Not only will it interrupt your ulti, but it'll also give time for my team to position and maybe punish you the moment that the stasis wears off. I think it can be really effective into the Alistair, especially given how Ali is super weak in the early laning phase, but also the fact that Bard just sets up nicely with the Jhin to kind of potentially set up for those roots and everything.
It's also super nice into the anyone that wants to run at you. Bard is great if someone can only run forward at you to get the engages off, because you have the Cosmic Binding to lock them against walls, you have slows from your auto attacks, and even then you have the Magical Journey to get everyone the hell out of dodge if the Alistair is getting too close. So I really like the Bard pick here from Kyle.
I like that
international tournament
CFO rounded out their
for anyone's legend. I think
their team with an Alistair
compared to the expectations we would
that
have
way
from
we
this
get a little bit
support
more
coming into the tournament.
engaged in tankiness, because I was a little bit worried about frontline.
30 seconds time to kick off this final
we look like we're fine
of
now.
MSI as we make our way onto Summoner's Rift.
Coming into this tournament, I was so excited watching AL as they progressed throughout the LPL playoffs, specifically just because I love watching Tarzan in the early game. He's such an intelligent jungler, the way in which he controls the map. I thought he was super impressive in how he controlled BLG's aggression, especially. And CFO aren't a hyper-aggressive team. They're very controlled in their playstyle as well. And so I feel like when it comes to this jungle matchup, it really is a battle of the minds, trying to read what the other plans to do. And we'll see how things pan out in the early game. Game one of this best of 5 between CFO and AL. We're hoping for an exciting one. CFO have done nothing but surprises throughout this tournament, and they want to keep those surprises going. If they can go toe-to-toe with the LPL first seed, that would be massive for the LCP and the development of this team that have already had an amazing year, all things considered.
It's kind of the passing of a torch as well over to CFO. Choi did an interview their coach.
I like that idea.
Saying, we don't want to be known just as PSG light. CFO this year have come in and proven they have a name for themselves. They are the Flying Oysters. 2 domestic trophies, only lost 1 game or 1 series domestically, and then obviously at first stand, only losing to Hanwha Life in that group stage.
Yeah, and then they pushed KC all the way to 5 games. They were so close to making it to the finals. And then here at MSI, it was the first time since Worlds 2012 that an APAC team beat one of the major regions in a best of 5. So already a massive accomplishment for them, but they're setting their sights high and they're looking to continue that journey here against AL. Not going to be an easy opponent by any means, but we'll see how they fare as everyone. Early vision was naturally invested to try and track what both these junglers were up to. It looks like they're both going to start on the top side.
Yeah, path down towards their bot lanes, which does make a lot of sense. There's quite a lot of CC down there if they want to look for those early
I want to see a driver dance too.
Do that 3-camp into gank as well. If you want to put a Yorick behind, you can do that. It is pretty difficult. He has a lot of innate lifesteal in his kit with his last rites, and obviously if the ghouls get on you, it can be a bit tricky to really take him down.
Already a bit of trading, but as we expected, AL's bottom lane looking to get that early push. Level 2 going to come through from Kyle. Meanwhile, the mid has that push, and Flandre with a bit of an advantage on the top side of the map. Now, it's important to recognize Flandre is considered one of the best Yorick players in the world.
Yeah, 7-2 all-time on this champ.
And while when CFO played the Yorick themselves, they did see an Aurelia answer for driving, not that kind of player. He's much more of the tanky style player. I think this meta fits him perfectly. Right now, he acts as a frontline, he acts as a disruptor, and I think individually, he's had a really incredible tournament. So far in the laning phase, things are going kind of as we expected. The Gragas naturally going to get pushed in, focus on clearing those waves. Both junglers pathing towards the bot side of the map. On cue. Not going to go for the knockback, we'll proc the phase rush. Valuable against the long-range poke that Shanks is going to have access to on this Azir. Kaiwen looking to clear out some
They
vision,
show
opening
what
up for a
patch
potential
they're playing
early
on
game.
during
But this is
Camp
why
Select.
the ward that Kyle placed on the red
But I
buff
don't
is so
remember which one
important.
it
You've
is.
oracles the
Oh, it's
tri-bush, but Kyle walked
25.13
all the
right
way
here.
towards red to get vision on Ginger through his path. So now they know for the next 30 seconds or so, they need to be a little bit more defensive. Then they place
like
the
that,
ward into the
Munchie.
tri-bush because they already had that extra security blanket of a deeper ward.
Yeah, with good preparation here in the early laning phase, the pings are coming down aggressively, it seems like, from Tarzan.
I think he thought perhaps he could catch out Ginger. Obviously, the magical journey from the Bard as well gives you very quick collapse potential. Ginger's pathing up towards the top side, knowing his bot lane's pushed in. He just wants to make sure that he is on an even keel with Tarzan through this early game. Both of them will exchange scuttle crabs.
Okay, so nothing too crazy. Very much as we expected here in this early game. I wonder if we're going to be seeing an early swap come through from CFO. Normally it would favor a comp more like CFO. Not only does it get you out of this high pressure bot side 2 versus 2, but also put some pressure on the Yorick, and Gragas should feel pretty comfortable in a 1 versus 2 just because of how safe you are with the wave clear and sustain that you have thanks to your W. Both junglers going to path back towards their top sides.
Honkyu and Shanks continue to trade in the mid lane. A small lead for Honkyu in the lane, about 3 CS up after Shanks manages to pick up both of these. They'll both recall and start to build towards their first items. The only substantial lead really is in top lane for Flandre on this Yorick. Kind of to be expected with the way that Yorick can play this early lane. Driver, yeah, you can farm from range, but you can't really do too much more into the Yorick because he has so much sustain and he has the ghouls to help him out.
The ghouls. It's all about them ghouls.
As we have a moment during this slower early game, we can turn our attention towards this mid lane matchup, which is Shanks versus Honkyu. You've already talked a lot about how these players have had strong individual performances throughout this tournament, but what impresses me is like the little amount of international experience they've had, but the impact that they've already been able to demonstrate. So many LPL fans have been so eager to see Shanks on the international stage, and this is his first. For Honkyu, of course, he did participate in the first stand tournament at the beginning of the year, but I think that it's amazing to see the potential and talent that both of these players have already demonstrated. The fact that Shanks just came to the tournament and played like it was just another day, he's already had some incredible performances, and Honkyu, given his age, I think many expected him to be a lot more nervous, but the man just went toe-to-toe with Faker and didn't even think about it, even earning the GOAT's respect after his first series.
I think for Shanks as well, the fact that he joined back in 2020 on WE and it's taken him this long to have his first international performance and he's playing well at it. Often players, when it takes them a while to get here, will have a much higher degree of anxiety, of nerves when they actually get onto the international stage. But Shanks having the tournament of his life so far, and as he dashes in onto Honkyu, Seismic Shot's going to get him back in for a
not they swap places.
As Honkyu walks to the safety of Ginger. Shanks actually has to flash away
Nice
from the
flash.
becomes lightning with the audacious charge coming in as well. Kaiwing
Unfortunate that he had to use it, but nice flash.
Shanks in enemy territory. 3 members around him. Driver has to back away from Hope and Kyle. The Drake goes over to AL. And Shanks retreated to the top side, bot side of mid lane. And Alistair wasn't able to find a gank.
Shanks doing a good job of weathering that pressure that was coming through from CFO. The Dragon secured by AL. Now they can turn their attention to the top side to look to try and contest. Keep your eyes on the minimap and notice that Hope is already moving through the river. Shanks doesn't really have much HP to contest right now, but of course the grub's still over a minute away, so they shouldn't feel any immediate stress. But I imagine that, oh yeah, nice. Hope is just going to move towards the mid lane, catch this next mid wave. Yes, Kyle also returning from base, and they can send Shanks towards the bot side of the map. He's going to lose some farm as a consequence, but given that he's only 2 behind Honkyu in the mid lane right now, he's not going to be too upset off the back of that.
Looks like actually they're going to send Flandre back and then he'll either walk or TP down towards that bottom side. They want that 1v1, especially with Flandre now having the Eulogy of the Isles, now having that Maiden available to him. He can push the Gragas back pretty effectively. So that seems to be where AL are assigning their lanes for the moment, as the grubs will spawn in 30 seconds time. Both these teams really do like to fight around those objectives as well. We saw CFO actually coming out on the wrong side of a lot of those fights in some of their series and then managing to claw the games back through team fighting later on. So we'll see if anyone's Legend and CFO want to butt heads around those grubs in 20 seconds time.
Ice cream.
Comes that push from Flandre.
That sounds
They're
good.
going to be responded by Driver thanks to the Q.
I'm full now.
Though. AD carries
That was
are
a
going to
good
be
little
matched up in the mid lane.
Dinner?
Kind of as
Lunch?
we expected, as it's that fight for
Oh no, it's
prio
5
over that
o'clock.
wave.
Isn't
This
that
will give you
considered
access to
dinner?
that topside river.
That was
But the
my
vision
lunch
control
though.
already invested from AL is solid, but the response from CFO is just
That was
as
like
good.
my first
Thanks to
meal.
the control they had on the top side of the map, they have some good control wards set down. They also have control of the Scuttle Crab, which is now going to disappear. But Tarzan, knowing that he has the push from Hope and Kyle,
Dunch. Okay, yeah.
right back down.
Everyone on AL had a control ward in their inventories there. They already have 3 on the map as well, as Hope is chunked out a little bit by Doggo. The Make It Rain comes out as well, and as you say, great for CFO. Getting that enemy AD carry down to half HP. He is running through a potion and has the Caretaker's Shrines to heal him up a little bit.
Something that we see often from these teams is you just try and fight, not around the objective, but in the lanes. That means that the... Oh, hang on a second. Junja in a lot of danger.
Cosmic Binding just short. Crescent Guard coming out, but there's the Temper Fate, and Junja has to flash it. All of this facilitated by the fact that Flandre actually walked up through the river. A couple of control wards for AL down towards that bottom side. Flandre's able to get up here, can teleport back down because he didn't use his teleport to get to bottom. Really nice map movements all around from AL.
And this is what I'm saying,
I
where
love a good
you
underdog.
don't fight around the objective, you fight in the... Oh, nice ulti.
Bullet time! It's gorgeous! Kaiwing looking at the stun, but doesn't chase any further onto Hope. Hope holds onto his flash through all of that.
Doggo applies the slow with the Make It Rain, then throws out the bullet time, and then in a combination of the slow, the knock-up comes through from Kaiwing, sorry, to set up for a huge chunk of damage. No flash burn though. The response ulti now from Hope.
It's a wave clove ulti more than anything else. No encore going to be fine for him. Has Flandre trading with Junja down towards this bottom side. Kyle on the chase as well. It's a 3v2 right now in favor of CFO. Cosmic Binder coming out. Kaiwing still only level 5. Lands the knock of explosive cast as well, but there's the flash and the smash into the wall, and Kaiwing is mown
first
down
blood at
by
10
anyone's legend.
minutes
From Tarzan, the flash
on
into the wall
the
connect.
support for
There's little
CFO.
that Kaiwing can do to
Not
escape. He was
really
so
happy
close
to see
level
that
6 as
low
well.
key.
If he had that extra point in his ultimate, that would have kept him alive.
I kind of want CFO to win
They
this
want a little
one.
bit more. They're going to get it.
Steal away the Krugs, get the wave pushed in as well. Driver has the stacking build here with the Catalyst and the Tear, but doesn't really have much damage to back up any of his spells
How are the games?
right now.
The games went well once we switched to
10
jungle.
minutes into the game,
ADC is not T right now.
Kyle being an absolute thorn in
Is what I
CFO's
have
sides
found.
as well with his positioning.
ADC
Fortunate
is
for Flandre
not
here,
T.
losing the Maiden of the Mists. Maybe he put a Morning Mist onto Driver that meant it chased him under the tower.
Look back at this play that happened in mid.
It's Tarzan coming across,
Okay,
so
okay.
Doggo has to flash.
So they show
that
us,
makes sense.
Doggo did lose his flash. We didn't mention that earlier, but yeah, okay. Nice collapse ultimately, did result in a small advantage gained. And then I thought this was an over-ambitious play initially, 2 versus 3, but CFO realized that Tarzan is coming in for the collapse. Kaiwing gets a nice knock-up, the ultimate from Driver comes through as well, knocking them back. But Tarzan, good angle, flash, connects with the E, sets up for first blood, and they get the Krugs to boot. So about a 500 gold lead for now in favor of AL. The dragon spawning in about 5 seconds, so that will
It's
likely
brutal
be their
down
next
there.
focus.
No,
And as you
truly.
mentioned, both teams love to play around these
It is
objectives.
not a fun
in the early
time.
game, they like to have control around these neutrals, and so I imagine that both sides will be setting their sights on it. Ooh, nice
Driver
flash.
has to flash the Emperor's Divide. Explosive cast will knock him back. Was in tower range for a single shot, but with Tarzan backing him up, he should be fine. Just walks his way away.
Okay, cool play. Didn't result in a huge amount, but still, very cool.
Also,
putting a
AL
bit
is
of
kind
pressure onto
of
Shanks, but now Tarzan on the
dominating
top
the
side of
map right now,
completely
right?
concedes
Like,
control over the bot
they've
side.
got the
The mid
first
push will come
kill.
through from Hope, giving
They've
him
got
access into the
all
river.
3 Void
Junja will
Grubs.
drop that
They got the
control ward,
first
making it harder
dragon.
for AL to approach, but keep your eyes on the minimap.
It's looking a little
Tarzan
scary.
making his way down. No TP available on Shanks, which means this will be a 4
I
versus
really
4.
hope this doesn't get stolen.
Junja already on the Drake. That's
late.
pretty much gone. They might look for the fight afterwards, though, as Flandre has the flank.
Okay.
Junja's going to land the smite. There's the tempered
Xin Zhao
Fate coming out onto Junja. Kaiwing trying to get his way
He's
away.
probably
Junja still
dead.
stunned up. Keeper's verdict. Finds Hongyu guilty, and the chase
Okay,
continues.
nice
Junja
ult.
with the Crescent Guard keeps himself alive for a hell of a long time. In the end, he's murdered by Hope 2-0 AL.
Not
So this is what we talked about with
murdered.
both compositions being allowed to
Not
create chaos
murdered.
in the fights. The Poppy ultimate, the Bard ultimate, the knockback coming through from the Xin Zhao, the terrain that is being created by the Talia means a lot of different things are happening on your screen at once. In this situation though, Tarzan created the numbers advantage, which isolated Junja. That made it so much easier for AL to commit to the collapse, and while they do concede the second dragon of the game, they will secure a 1k gold lead off the back of another pick.
Yeah, they're probably tracking him really
about
well.
400 gold ahead of Doggo, where
But I'm glad they stopped the.
So far this game, leads
I'm glad
in
they
the jungle,
stopped the
mid lane,
objective
the AD carry
acquiring.
role and support so far.
That makes it
AL.
like one.
And this is something they've done so
makes
well
it pretty
this
hard
tournament. Their early
to
games, even against Gen G, they were actually getting leads
get
in the early game,
feats
1-2k
at this
ahead,
point.
and then Gen G
But
were
like, if
finding
you look at
really
it,
opportunistic fights to get themselves back
it doesn't look
into
good
that
for
series.
CFO right now.
The CFO, that's also been the watchword for them: opportunistic fights around those
Getting a
neutral
little tough.
objectives. So it's not too much of a sad situation, but you need to stop the bleeding at some point.
I mean, I think that when you have two teams that like to play a little bit more of a controlled style in the early game that's very objective focused, naturally it comes down to who has the better setup and who has who's faster on the play. And I think what we're seeing is that CFO do still have good setup. They're very aware of playing around these neutrals, the fact that they even got that bot dragon, punishing the fact that Tarzan's on the top side of the map. The thing is that you have to remember is that AL, the one advantage I would say they have over CFO is that they're that much faster and that much more confident in their engages. They will not hesitate to start a fight, sometimes to their own detriment, but largely they're very aware of their positioning and they know how to take a very good fight. And this is something that CFO has to respect as Doggo. He's in a bit of danger.
Able to sidestep the deadly flourish. Hope continues to rain hell upon him. There's the barrier. He tries to fight back, had the bullet time available just now, but decides against making Hope dodge like Neo.
I just love that Doggo knows what's good with the misfortune skins.
Gets a heal out of Kyle, who's running that.
Nobody really uses any. Nobody really uses any skin besides that one
sidestepped the damage and said, "Fine, I'll take this fight. 2 versus 1."
I love that.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, beautifully done by Doggo. That's the level of confidence we'd like to see from him and why he's been such a standout player for CFO. Holds on to the midway for now. Honkyu and Shanks, they've really been the top laners of this game so far, largely just pushing in the side wave. Shanks been a little bit more isolated than that of Honkyu. That's why you can see that experience advantage that he's currently sitting on. But we get
Why do they
closer
always
to our
build
next
Bloodthirster
neutral.
on
It is the Rift
Misfortune?
Herald. Pings
So
from
with
both sides coming
Misfortune,
down. It's Junja
your
that's first to the
passive
objective. You'll notice
is
in
you
terms of the
get a
vision
little bit of
control that
movement
it
speed,
will be
like
CFO
additional
that have the
movement
better
speed. So
initial
you're a little
setup.
bit more
They've got good
mobile.
control ward coverage. They've got a nice deep ward behind the
When
pit
you
as well.
build
But AL have at the
Bloodthirster,
very
you
least some
get
information, which is now
overheal,
gonna be denied by
basically.
Junja
Like for
Kyle,
any
already
additional
looking to
healing,
replenish
you
that
get a
vision.
small amount of
But
heal.
nice control ward usage.
So
CFO creating
as
good darkness
Misfortune,
around
since
the
you have
map.
a little bit of mobility
goes into the back
and
of the
you've got
pit,
that
though.
shield, it's a
Steps
little
forward
bit
towards Tarzan
harder
here,
to
trying to force him
take
away.
away
Kyle
your
has that
movement
tempered
speed
fate, and it's such an
because
easy
they
go
have to
trigger
break that
for a
shield
fight. Foundry
first
coming out of
in
base.
order to take away your
passive.
So in order to get rid of Misfortune's passive,
and they have to respond.
all you have to do is the enemy team is auto attack her. But if she's got that little bit of Bloodthirster shield, you have to break the shield first. Even if you auto her, she will keep her passive. Look at that old bro. What incarnation?
And in the end, CFO should be able to retreat.
Yeah, the passive doesn't go away until you break the shield.
With the explosive cast, knocks back Shanks.
Okay.
Shanks, even with the Emperor's Divide, can't
Okay.
survive. Junja with a knocker with the Q3, Plunger gonna turn it back around on him.
I mean, Doggo's still pumping out autos, baby.
Trying to find a purchase on this fight. Hope takes a double up and is able to walk away.
Both of these teams are just fishing for that fight.
Okay,
but there's
nice.
so many
Now,
disengaged
during that
tools.
fight,
we saw the Gragas ultimate interrupting the Jhin ultimate.
AL
We saw
did
the
get
Poppy
their
getting
third
2
kill
knocked
for the
back on
feats
side
of
CFO,
warfare.
creating a
So
numbers advantage for AL. The kills
just
end up
gotta
being
keep that.
1-for-1
Yeah.
overall. But as we go back into
it was
this
a
fight,
lost
you'll notice that
fight.
it starts with
But
AL
Doggo
looking for a pick on
was
the
still
Doggo.
putting
He
out
seems
damage.
isolated in the mid lane, but he does what he did
He's
before.
trying his best.
He sidesteps. He plays with nothing but confidence, and Kaiwing looks to
Got
punish it.
Tarzan's
Then the
flash,
ulti comes through from
so he
Honkyu,
can't flash
but then the bullet
engage.
time doesn't really do
That
a
was
huge
a
amount.
horrible
Kyle, nice
Misfortune ult,
interrupt using the
though.
ulti to stop Honkyu from chasing. Then Hope says, you know what, I can get a really nice ulti here, and Driver says, that's my opportunity. Keep your eyes on Tarzan as he knocks a few members away. But Junja, that doesn't stop him from going in and setting up for Doggo to getting that kill. But now Junja's too deep.
Well, no.
He realizes he's in a 1 versus 4 with the Maiden at their back as well.
Well, there's
So it
their
ultimately results
third
in a
kill.
1-4-1. A tense situation. The Herald doesn't go down, and you have to imagine that both teams are going to get back out onto the map and set their sights on this neutral once more.
Importantly for AL,
Why
they
can't
did
these
get
pros
the feat of
Misfortune
warfare
ult?
from that. Picked up their
I don't
third
know what it
kill,
is,
so now
bestie.
they just need another neutral objective
I don't know
to
what
be
it
able
is.
to secure the feats of strength. Currently, Junja on his own on that Drake should be able to secure it. AL immediately ping for the Rift Herald. They're willing to take this trade. They haven't stacked up the Drake's early game, so if they can just get this Rift Herald, they can get first tower on the top side as well. It's an explosion of gold for them.
think AL is going to benefit a lot more from this. It becomes a question of if CFO can convert the Dragon into a bot tier 1 as well. The bot tower has taken a decent amount of damage. This Herald is very slow, so while initially I thought AL had a pretty big tempo advantage, there should be a pretty good window here for CFO to set their sights on the bot lane. I love that they're doing this. Doggo and Junja. Flandre, he's overstayed his welcome. He needs to get away from this tower, has the Maiden.
Puts it down. Only a couple of minions here to really defend. Driver looking for the knockback, but Flandre flashes away. The bullet time. Junja dashing forward.
The ult.
Says Doggo. Junja
That's
picks
the
up the
ult.
kill in the end.
Well
but
done.
Meanwhile, Rift Herald has been summoned in the
Well
mid lane
done.
as AL continue their advances. Kaiwin gets the knockback.
Honkyu's
Tempered
deceased.
fate, Keeper's verdict. You're all alone now, Honku. As Tarzan looks for the knock into the wall but can't find it.
Honkyu's
Cosmic
deceased.
Binding will still land but doesn't get the stun. There's the smash. There's hope. Honku flashes. But a soldier
He
finds his
survived
back as AL get
a
two in the
super
mid lane.
duper long time though.
Teams are starting
I gotta
to pick
give it to him.
things up. I love the cross map
Now
that we saw
that's a
from
good
CFO,
ult. Yes, it
punishing
was.
Flandre, who's isolated on the bot side of the map, but
That
AL
was a banger
respond
ult.
with a punch of their own, immediately using the Herald to push down mid, look for picks, they convert it into a kill onto Honku, and ultimately they walk away the victors, I would say. They get the top tower, they get the mid tower, they get decent damage into the mid tier 2, they get a lot of value out of the back of this Herald. In exchange, the third dragon of the game going to CFO as they get their bot tower as well. Whew. Back and forth from these teams, great cross.
I'm not gonna lie.
You can see how tense the team
I
fights
posted
are,
a couple of clips of Honku on my
is
TikTok,
Doggo. I feel like he is playing with
and they've
nothing
all
but
popped
confidence
off.
in these fights. We've seen him
And
use the flash
there's a
once
lot
so
of
far, but
people
it's
in the
crazy that he
comments
hasn't
saying
used it
like,
in the team
if
fights.
Honku gets
No
on
matter
like
what Tarzan
a
does,
real
you really
team,
just
like he'll
can't
be
scare
so
Doggo enough
successful.
to
Like
use that
there's so
Summon
much
spell just yet.
potential.
And on the other side of the rift, my eyes are
I'm
all
like-
on Shanks. A 1.4 thousand
Yeah,
gold
he's
lead now
really
on this
good,
Azir.
but I don't
Nash's
think
tooth and
CFO is
Rylai's complete.
bad in
He's been
any
having a great
regards.
tournament
Like
so far and
I think they're
continues
actually a
to do
pretty
so here
solid team.
at MSI
Like
this fine
they're low
Monday.
key
He's now in the bot lane
well-rounded. Like
pushing out
Doggo
Honku, who's
is
only got one
good,
item. Seraph
Honku
fully
is
stacked, though.
good, Driver
As a
does
Horton goes
well,
alongside it. Next Drake up
Jinjia, Kaiwing,
in
like
3 minutes time.
yeah,
but there's an Artican to
I don't
fight
think
around.
that
Down
CFO
towards
is a
that bottom
one-man
side
team.
in about 15 seconds. Usually we see
Honku
teams
is
just standing back
insane,
from the Artican. No need to
yes,
force it, look
but
for a fight around
low
a
key,
different
so
neutral
is
and then go
Doggo.
for it,
Like
but you never know.
Name is BLG.
I don't think the rest of his team is getting the credit that they deserve. And
Well, Artican
I
now
think
makes
that
its way onto the rift.
Honku doesn't necessarily need to go to a different team to be
Try
successful.
and take out Shanks. They
I
know
think that this team will find
quite
success
far ahead as Kaio's knocked back with a side
as a
shot,
group,
flashes,
as
lands
they
a good
already
double
have
binding,
synergy
and
that is
Artican helps
building.
him out. There's the Temper Fate, TP behind. As CFO continue to look for the fight, but that teleport's going to take a hell of a long time to get there. And AL will just be able to retreat towards the mid lane.
I like this response from AL. Hey, we just got the TP out from their top laner. Flandre, you go shove top
Oh
as
my gosh,
quickly as
boy,
you
I'm
can.
so excited.
Oh, Tarzan is deep here.
But he's just stalling. This is the thing, because Talia's still in the
I'm
bot
trying to
lane.
be the
Talia
team
has to go top
cheerleader.
because he's the only one with the teleport available. Meanwhile, while keeping the pressure in the jungle, AL have also opened up that mid tower for a little bit more damage. While Hope doesn't secure the tower, he's done what he wanted, which is put more pressure down. What's happening? Tarzan putting more pressure in the jungle. And this is the scary thing about AL. They just suffocate
really do, Koi.
with all this pressure that they're putting everywhere on the map. And
A lot of them are role switching though. Did you see that Viper is going to be
Notice how it's
ADC?
encroaching on CFO's territory. There's no dragon for a minute and a half. CFO should be able to reclaim space.
Instead
to
of
get
talking about
back
how good
towards contesting this
Honku
dragon,
and CFO
look at how
are,
much more
all I
uncomfortable
see
it
is people talking
compared
about
to a few moments
is
ago.
that he needs to
CFO
get transferred to
did take a
LPL
good
or
fight. It
LCK.
looked
No,
good,
literally,
a
that's
decent
all I
number of
see.
traits, but the moment they committed that TP,
That's all
that
I
was a
see.
step too far, and AL punished them for it.
See Flandre still pushing out this top side, doing exactly what he needs
Oh
to do
no,
on
he's
this
a
Yorick.
top main.
For CFO, one of their key
I don't know if you know
weaknesses
who
as well
General
is they don't have
Sniper
someone
is,
that can really wrap for vision,
but
as I like to say.
Viper
Get behind
is
enemy
General
lines, get some
Sniper's
wards in there.
brother.
Something like a Rakan or even a Bard.
And they are
can
both
use
Riven
some tools
mains.
to escape if they are
They
caught
both
out
were
a
in
little
pro
bit.
play and both like main Riven. That's what they're known for.
It just hasn't been crossed
Viper
by
is
CFO
retired
for the last
now,
few minutes. They've got a little bit more
but
vision into the entrance. You can see this
about
blue
to
ward.
play some
Now
ADC.
is their opportunity to do so. Now that AL have reset, the problem is all that vision that you've just replenished, you have to use it to clear out the wards. Meanwhile, AL are coming back out onto the map, refreshed, fully stocked. Look at that control wards. 2 for Flandre, 1 for Hope, 2 for Kyle. And that makes it very difficult for CFO to approach the river. AL with really good objective control, really good setup, great patient play from both sides. CFO, though, of course, not at a massive disadvantage just yet. The goal difference is starting to build, but they're still in a position to find a good fight.
The important thing is the effective gold difference really only exists in the mid lane. There's 2 items on Ginger to 1 item on Tarzan. Doggo has 2 items to 2 items on Hope. In terms of power, you have enough in your AD carry in your jungle. Mid lane is the weakness with that Rylai's and Nash's tooth already complete.
And
But
Bessa
CFO, I was wondering if they want to take this fight around this objective. Blandre does have teleport, and he's going to try and flank them as he TPs in. The Dragon down to 7,000 HP. Honku looking for that flank position. Blandre comes in. There's the Weaver's Ward to separate the team. Driver on the wrong side of it, as is Kaiwing. CFO, where are your attentions? Currently split between the Drake and between the Bite. Bullet time opens up.
I don't know about that bullet time.
Driver forcing Shanks up towards the top side.
Okay, we get the drag.
The smite onto the Mounted Drake. It's sole point now for CFO, but can they get the hell out of the fight? Blandre force low, the curtain call coming out as well. Here's
Kaiwing's gonna decease.
For the root, and now CFO are all on the retreat. The river runs red with Kaiwing's blood, and Blandre
Doggo can kill Flandre. He's a little bit too, happy.
Doggo able to walk away, but now dodges the deadly flourish. AL might
Flandre
just have
was
to
a little
accept
bit
1 kill in the
too
Otacon.
happy.
We're seeing how spread
with that
out
flash.
these fights are because of all the disengaged tools, but CFO get themselves to sole point. They still want to contest this. Tarzan.
Tarzan in, there's the deadly flourish follow-up, and Shanks slides in. Meet my bodyguards. Tarzan falls though. Ginger able to flash away. Kai out.
Come on, Doggo. Come on, Doggo. That's you, Doggo. That's you. Hit him with that roof. Hit him with that roof.
Reloading, gets the full
oh my gosh, Doggo, this is you, baby. This is you, baby. Okay, Honku. Okay, Honku. Hit him with the double time. Hit him with the double time.
There's no vision in that bush.
Doggo. This is you, bro. This is you. Like, please don't let them play in your face, bro. You could have been hit that Q. You could have been hit that Q.
I wish in the damage graph we could see how much damage Otacon was doing in that fight on both sides. It was being so obnoxious to deal with. CFO end up
wait, bro, hit an E in that bush real quick.
Off the back of that, getting a bunch of kills. Remember, they put themselves.
I feel like he could have been hit that Q on him, y'all.
They weren't able to convert it into the Otacon because that was the idea. In the extended fight, they're able to get a pick onto the support, and you're going to see that right now. Kaiwing on the front line, trying to zone the rest of AL away. The Dragon is secured. Now it's Operation Escape from the side of CFO. The fight can't really be won. They have too much range on their side, so CFO has to retreat. Kaiwing is the sacrifice in exchange. Now with the health advantage and the numbers advantage, AL is saying we can do the Otacon, but CFO stepped too far. AL turned it into a fight. But the thing is, Doggo likes these odds a lot. Even when he's staring down all of these AL members, he feels safe because he's not the target. Hope is forced to use the barrier. Doggo's still saving onto that summoner spell, trying to bait them in. Pops it at the last second. Then they go too deep. Honku gets a kill onto Hope. And then it turns into this crazy affair. Meanwhile, Otacon is just doing damage to everyone in the midst of all of it.
Yeah, Honku teleporting back in with full HP really changed the landscape of that fight. For AL, you wonder, did Tarzan need to go for that wall slam?
I need Doggo to be focused this game.
It is what
They're
AL
not
like
focusing him at all.
They have an advantage. They've got the bit between their teeth. They do not let go. Look at the damage from the AD carries in that last fight. Both the MF and the Jhin absolutely shredding. So, where are we in terms of game state? Well, Flandre, very happy that he now has a 1.2k gold lead up in that top lane, but Honku has managed to garner back around 700, 600 gold in that mid lane discrepancy. For Doggo, he's got 3 items. Hope still short of it. Doggo obviously can go for the slightly magical footwear on the MF because you get the extra movement speed out of your
What Doggo do to
so
you,
he doesn't
JT?
need the upgraded boots if all his job is to do is to stand behind his team and then strike at the opportune moment.
It's all going to come down to this next Dragon fight, I feel. I say all.
Oh, your pick'ems.
I mean, the first game might be decided by it.
After.
I mean, CFO.
The last time
we look at the towers, 1
they
to
were
3,
playing,
right? That's why CFO have kind of been falling short in terms of their overall map control. They've been setting their sights on these neutral objectives, and they've done a good job of either trading or contesting AL around these. But we turn our attention to the Otacon once more. Of course, the Dragon's still spawning in a minute's time. Driver has his teleport back up and available.
So
he's catching these mid-waves.
CFO have no vision.
I see.
Like, they have this one ward that's just being control warded. They have this one ward where Tarzan's standing, but nothing in the rest of the river. That's all controlled by anyone's legend. Now they're going to try and step in as Doggo will chunk out Shanks just a little bit. Double haunting guys now for him, giving him obviously extra health, but also that damage amplification from having 2 of them.
Doggo is scary.
Yep. That's not a Chihuahua, that's a pit bull right there.
What's Doggo going to go back and buy? Oh, okay. A little bit of healing reduction. All right, so we're ultimately just building up towards this next Dragon fight. Reset's going to come through. Shanks looking to get an upgrade for himself, perhaps. Quick base going to come through from him. Has the TP available.
Let's see. Maybe a Leandri's, Bloodlight's Curse.
Just
Two
upgrading
options.
boots.
Gets the boots
So he's not gonna
upgraded.
have that shield, so a little bit more defense available for him. Okay, AL, you need to deny this soul away from CFO. The Mountain Soul is going to do some serious work in this game.
Why is Doggo kind of what?
Like, CFO really want to be on a position
Kinda what?
before AL get there, because AL have really good range. They've got the Azir soldiers, they've got the Jin from long range to keep you gated into a certain entry point.
Damage from Doggo there onto Shanks. Good start to the fight, chipping away with what you can.
Driver's going to be the one to face check. Kyle there, knocked up, has the
Okay.
magical journey to get himself out. Driver locked up in the dark possession. Tempered Fate on 4. The keeper's verdict charged up and will knock out 2. Driver dives in, but the rest of his team
That was a good Poppy
are
ult
nowhere
and a good
near
Bard
him.
ult.
Driver will fall after the stopwatch, and now
Because
CFO in a
he
4v5.
knocked out the
It's like a
ADC
shove,
and the
just short on
jungler.
Tarzan.
And then they
Keep
killed
fighting this
the
CFO. It's
top
only
laner.
our second Drake of the game. You can set up around the Atakan to try and distract them a little bit while they go for the
Yeah,
dragon.
that was
Just
pretty
one purchase into the river, and they're going to get it. Honq already used his ultimate, but Doggo's ulti is still available. Ginger, he has prime access to this dragon, but AL are not hitting it. Or at the very least, they're hitting it slowly.
Flandre looking for that flank, trying to gain control of the Tribush. Doggo standing behind the wall, just a little bit out of vision as Flandre puts the ghouls down, curtains open, and Kai Wing and Honq have to retreat. Honq just dodges the 4th shot, bullet time. Not
Okay,
enough.
that was a
smite
good bullet time.
coming out
It was
there
just
for AL. They'll
unfortunate.
turn their eyes now towards the Atakan, but you got to wait a little bit because Driver is on his way back up. They decide against taking that objective, unsurprisingly, and they'll settle themselves for the Drake and a 4,000 gold lead.
Bold move to convert that into the Atakan, so AL, they'll be happy with that. But the fight,
Personally,
in and of itself,
I would
very
have converted
clean.
that into the
Kyle can
Otacon,
take
but that's just
massive
me.
Tempered Fate onto 4. And notice that they
Personally,
didn't try and do something crazy. It wasn't like a
just
Shanks
win.
goes in, 4-man ultimate. No,
That's
that's
just
not
me.
the play. The play is Tarzan knocks away the carries, and then Driver, almost like he didn't recognize what was happening, goes in, ready for an engage. The knockback looks good on paper, but he turns around to see no teammates behind him, and that's because Tarzan had connected the ultimate, crucially, onto Doggo.
Tarzan stepping forward once again. Hope looking for the deadly flourish will land it, but only onto Kai Wing, who has that unbreakable will. No bullet time, no Weaver's Wall right now, nor is the curtain call available. CFO just trying to wrest control away from AL around this Baron, and they've done so successfully. No vision in the river at all for the LPL #1 seed.
Kyle needs to be careful, yeah. He was very worried there about who was waiting in the fog of war. These towers are just not falling. They're so close. A lot of standing gold available
Yeah,
for
that's
CFO
like
to grab if they can just get a winning
2
team
HP,
fight.
dude.
Get some access onto these towers, but the wave clear from AL is scary to deal with.
That's the problem, right? You've got a Yorick on one side who has the Maiden and all the ghouls, and then you have an Azir on the other side. It's like as soon as a wave is within vision, it is dead. So for CFO, it really is win a fight, then take those turrets, then take those neutral objectives. For AL, they can play a little bit further back. It's happily scaling up right now. Leandri's almost complete for Shanks, who still has over 1,000 gold lead. Flandre has finished the spear and is building up to his next item as well. He's going to be a menace on the side lane. Very difficult for either Driver or Honq to deal with him at the moment. Honq is the one assigned to that duty, but his duty is very much just accept the wave and clear it out with the threaded volley rather than anything else.
Is in a very tense state right now. 31 minutes.
It is.
CFO still at soul point. The Baron, of course, always a big point of contention. Azir and MF, both champions that can take that objective down very quickly. Honq as well would provide a huge amount of
you want to be
control, and that's
carriers
the thing about both
so
these comps is
bad.
Whoever's first on the objective, it's not that easy for the other side
A
to just
bunch of
approach.
fanboys,
I would argue
what
it's
can
a
I
little bit
say?
easier for CFO because they do have Kai Wing and Driver, but
What
even
can
then,
I
they have
say?
to take a lot of damage in order to get close, ready for the engage. And even if they do, there's so many disengage tools on the side of AL, but it's the same the other way around. AL don't have the most reliable engage. They do have, of course, the Bard ultimate to create some as a way to start a fight or even to just gain some space in the river, but CFO approaching an MF and a Talia blind can be very scary stuff. So having control over these neutrals is really important, and that's why AL has put so much focus on this vision control while pushing out these side lanes. The farm continues, Dragon spawning in about 1:45. Doggo going back to base. Will they have enough to get the upgrade?
Yeah, the Echo Jungle.
They're finished off.
Nah, it needs to come back. It really does.
Top side of the map, Flandria just still pushing out bot side. Has that Jack show alongside the Spear and the Trinity Force. Driver has upgraded his Seeker's Arm Guard into a Zhonya, so has another stasis in this next fight. It's looking at 3 items apiece pretty much across the board, apart from Doggo, who has managed to get himself to that marker 4. Now, this is something Yorick can do, and it's pretty sneaky. He's going to start up the Otacon by himself. He can do this entirely alone. Does not need assistance from the Jhin. Hope is going to come across, but there's no vision at all for CFO on this bot side. So the question is, do they realize, do they pull the trigger?
Tough.
Because AL at the moment have 4 petals, and that is going to start to explode as they secure the Otacon.
I feel like they have to recognize that this is gone. There's too much missing on the map, and they just weren't in a position to contest.
So they went from
There's
4
a world, of course,
to...
where they could try and force the Baron. But again,
Wow, 4 to 14. So there's still at a deficit in terms of how many
There's also the Poppy
petals.
ultimate. It's a difficult thing to force. Your best play is to try and find a pick instead, try and force onto a player. But CFO weren't quick enough on the trigger. AL also playing very respectfully. Means that that's just an easy Otacon secured. The good news is that not that many petals overall for AL.
I mean, they got about 11 from it, and obviously they'll get more if they get takedowns, but for the moment, it just evens out the scores. Kyle is caught out, has to flash. Looking for the Cosmic Binding as well. The explosive cards will knock all of AL back, and CFO will take it and disengage the fight. Kyle no longer has
They definitely going to fight for this dragon because it's soul point for CFO.
Side of AL.
Gragas ultimate, while on cooldown, is coming up pretty quickly. Going to be unavailable,
He
of
was
course,
very
as the
chill,
dragon is
JT,
now
I agree.
alive. Tarzan forced to flash. Good summon a burn. Driver very isolated, though.
Shanks goes in, flash away from Driver, dodges the Emperor's Divide. So that's 2 flashes and an ultimate down now for AL, and CFO see their window. They'll start up the Drake, knock back Tarzan. Gets the knock-up, but it's only onto Kaiwing. Weaver's Wall will separate the fight out a little bit. Doggo and Junja waiting for Honkyu to back them up. Shanks trying to put the damage in from the side. Kyle forced away. Kaiwing on that front line as he tries to get through the pit.
50,
Junja
50.
in there.
Oh my gosh, Guard got it.
Who may have switched to Smite. Junja's going to have to get the hell out.
Oh
The curtain's
my
open.
gosh.
Junja's already down. The side shove across the wall.
We can't
Into
die
the bullet
here.
Isn't enough to kill off Shanks.
Kaiwing's trying
Kaiwing will
to
fall
distract.
in the end. And somehow AL win out the fight in the river. Honkyu slammed into the wall and massacred
Oh
by
no,
anyone's legend. Doggo follows suit.
guys.
In
Y'all
the end,
didn't
a
need to
double
die.
for Hope
Am I
and a
tripping or they did
5-for-1
not need to
exchange.
die
I think
at
that may very
all?
well just be game. The death timers are very long. AL see the
I'm a
Nexus
little
in their eyes. There's no
confused.
one standing in their way, and they're looking to close out game 1.
For so long, it seemed like CFO could get back into the game. AL had this lead, and then in one explosive fight, they just rip any
I'm
control
really
of the game
confused.
away from the LCP #1 seeds. It's
Why did they do
1-0
that?
AL.
Not you over there laughing, my boy.
A lot of things were happening in that final fight.
Come on, doggo.
Shanks
I
on
need
the
you to
flank,
lock in, my
the
boy.
knockback from Poppy, the wall to intersect. It was an interesting game because it wasn't that traditional just throw all the bodies at one another because of how much disengage there was available on both sides. But I think we saw really strong stuff from either team. Ultimately, though, AL's control around the neutrals, I think, was the big winner. The way they navigated the fights, the way they
Yeah,
came back
I don't know. I
around
think the
dragons was
last
very well done.
like 3 minutes of
And
that
they
game
take
was
the
a
first
little
point in this
empty.
best-of-5 series.
That they do, Reddy. That they do. And expected result, perhaps not an expected way to get there. We're going to hand over to Shots,
I don't know
who
if
is
it's
standing
their
by
first
with AL
MSI
coach,
or
Tave.
not.
I am
I'm really
indeed,
not
Tave.
sure.
Chaotic end of the game there. Are you thankful to your support for getting the dragon?
I think it is a very tough game, but we managed to win because our team composition is a late game compo.
What are the main challenges you think in playing CFO?
Because we decided to exchange using Azir, exchange Talia, and to seek for some counter pick. For example, like Yorick to Gragas and Bard to Alistar. But it is pretty hard because enemy has Talia and Zhao Xin, so they have a really good early game and mid game team fight ability. So they have given us a lot of dragon pressure.
A lot to work against, but congratulations on game 1. I'm let you join your team, and of course, good luck.
Well, I said I've never heard him use English in an interview, and they were like, "Let me show you real quick." Yeah, I'm really hoping I get a chance to interview him before the end of the tournament. But very fun, very fresh. I've gotten word that there probably won't be a CFO press conference today. But there might be a AL conference. But yeah, kind of disappointing gameplay, low key. From
between him
CFO.
and Driver, it seemed like he got the first
I think that was a flying oyster, guys.
I think AL going into this tournament is a
I think they were making a flying oyster
percentage so far in this team
joke.
or like in this event. So for this HyperX Reflex replay, I wanted to basically highlight their use of Herald and basically how they kind of pincered around mid lane. So as we start this play out, my focus is going to be where Tarzan is heading. So Tarzan is already going straight here. You can already see Honkyu notice him and try and push him out there, has the control word. If you pause right here, what you will see immediately is a problem for Honkyu. Right here, yes, Tarzan's not going anywhere at all. And you can already see, boom, the Bard is already hunting for an option. And if you continue on this replay, it's going to be, boom, they stun, they Bard ulti the Talia, they then poppy ulti the Alistar behind him, and they target him down, and you can already see Shanks come through and finalize the kill. Because
what killed them?
It could have just been, you know, poppy ulting the Talia, and Alistar is completely fine with that. He's going to get out of that one pretty
like a
scot-free.
burn?
But not only do they get the turret mid lane, they get a pick, and they kind of snowball that lead.
And there's a really great recognition of the fact that they could go for that play immediately.
No press conference because they're getting home on that plane. They said they're doing a lot of one-on-one interviews today.
So you see them recognize, like, okay, with like all of them are in
That's
bot
really
side.
tough, though.
You know what? We're just gonna pop Herald mid. We're gonna go for this.
I hope they make a comeback in this game.
That was kind of the
I'm down for a full,
moment necessarily, but it was
5
where I
gamer.
thought they took the map in their favor and kind of ended up still having to fight for Drakes, but slowing down the game a lot.
Absolutely. And looking at the next game, Tabe was talking about the draft priorities and how giving away to Leah, grabbing the Erzir, they know exactly what champions they want to use. What are we looking at here for the next game on the side of CFO improvements? And do you think they should sub in the other top laner, or was not even an issue here?
I don't think it was an issue.
Ray, what if the angle is to contact the teams once they're out of the tournament to do a post-tourney interview with the teams?
Yes, for the
I think
for the comp, you can already see how much damage came through from this Fortune. The combination of Xin Zhao,
I think that's
Fortune, Alistar,
valid,
was just a big
but
threat.
also like
AL
getting
just played a
interviews
little bit
while the
better, and it
tournament
was
is
just
going
one
on
smite
is
away
also
from them
like
being able to get Mountain Soul. So I think
priority.
CFO
But
did
yeah,
a lot
I'll
of good within
definitely
their
see if
draft,
we
and
can
actually some of the fights,
message some of
they
these
just executed just a tiny bit
teams
better.
to get an interview afterwards, like V2. I sent a DM out, not sure if we'll
Yeah,
land
absolutely. You saw
anything, but
moments where Doggo looked like he was on the precipice of popping off in some
definitely
of these fights.
will,
I think another thing that AL really tracked well
definitely
was
will
keeping
try.
the Talia out, right? Like we saw that kind of wall where he got immediately exhausted. That is the big thing for me. Get Honkyu on something like the Aurora. I think we have the two most stunning Aurora performances in these two mid laners. So get him on something where he is going to be able to carry and basically find those flanks in team fights.
So no subs, Driver stays in. I'm taking that CFO is really confident with the approach and the preparation they have here.
I think you should be. I think they're going to look at a lot of those fights and say we should just play them slightly better, and I would agree with that. I'm just interested to see later on in the series.
I wonder what type of headspace they're in
Let's see if it comes
during
up a bit later, but so far nothing
these,
changes. Heading into game 2, we're going to take a short break and we'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Like I really wonder what is going through their mind. All right, let's do some words of the days. Let's do some words of the days. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So the word of the day is despampanante. Despampanante.
Despampanante.
Despampanante. Okay, it's easier once you learn how to say it. Despampanante.
Despampanante.
Okay. I was like, bro, what in the world? Despampanante. That's pretty simple. And that means stunning. And the sentence of the day is su belleza es despampanante.
Su belleza es despampanante.
Su belleza es despampanante. Okay. That's not hard. That's not hard at all. Her beauty is stunning. Period. Despampanante. I like that. I like that. Who won game 1? CFO lost. So AL won. Despampanante. That's a fun word to say. Su belleza es despampanante.
Su belleza es despampanante.
Slay. And the Korean word of the day is 피가 멈추다. 멈추다. 멈추다.
비가 멈추다.
P is rain. So this is rain, and I guess this is to stop in some fashion. 피가 멈추다. And the sentence of the day is 피가 멈추면, which means if it stops raining, or I guess when it stops raining, 산책을 갈 거예요. So I guess this is a walk, and this is like future tense. Okay, pretty freaking simple sentence. I'm not mad at it. 비가 멈추면 산책을 갈 거예요.
비가 멈추면 산책을 갈 거예요.
Yo, today was easy, bro. Either it's easy or it's getting easier because we're learning. Freaking slay. Freaking slay. Love. Yeah, but there's like 9 different ways to say walk. In Korean? Hey, well, now we know one. 산책을. Well, walk is 산책, and then is, I think that's a marker. I think it'll be the same thing whether it's there or not. Take a walk. Walk. Take a walk. Walk. So is it 산책하다? If I said 산책, where's the 산책하다? Is that a verb? Yeah, I think I learned I think I learned this one. I'm Korean and the language annoys me. Why does it annoy you? Dude, I've just been so inspired by watching like the translators, because like these teams are from all over the world. So we've seen interviews in freaking Vietnamese, Mandarin, like just all different types of language, and it's really inspiring to see other people speak multiple languages. And so I was like, you know what, dude, we're gonna get back on our Spanish words of the day and the Korean words of the day, because we gotta do something. I swear she gets the Korean word egg and stares confused. Kieran. Yo, Little Sproutsy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your game? Oh, Kieran. I mean, come on, man. That's fair. But also, like, you know, it's a difference of 1 letter. She's going to walk up the eggs. Kieran and Kieran. 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 Kieran.
Stairs.
Okay, bro.
계단,
계단. 계단. And then eggs is 계란.
계란,
I mean, I get it. I think you get it. Does she know how to read Korean? Or does she only listen to you? Aw. Well, tell fiance I said hello and thank you for watching whenever she can. Ah, she knows a bit. Gotcha. Despampanante. Su belleza es despampanante.
Su belleza es despampanante.
He says it so freaking fast. Like, calm down, bro. The word's not going to escape from you, man. Slow down. Su belleza es despampanante. I want to be able to read Korean as fast as I can say Spanish, but I cannot. I see a Korean sentence and I'm like, oh my gosh. Why is it so long? This isn't even that long. I know what each word says. I know what the sentence means. I can break it down. I can read it. But when I go to say it, I'm just like, oh my gosh. This is the most complicated thing ever. But it's really not complicated at all.
Is an effective disengage
Korean
tool.
cursive.
Then the range that came through from both the Azir and the
hurts.
Jin, like in the extended fights, it felt like that the longer the game went on, the harder and harder it
All right, I'm gonna put these over here to practice during these
CFO.
games.
So let's see how things change up, because obviously a lot of power picks were left available in game one. Some of the most high priority champions that we expect, with things like Pantheon, the Rumble, still available. We already see the Pantheon banned away. Both the Varus and the Ezreal still going to be taken away early on in the draft, with the Vi to quickly follow suit.
Yeah, we continue to see whether or not something
have
like
y'all
the
seen
Rumble will
Russian
make its way
cursive? I have
through this
not,
draft.
but I
Sion
will
as
be
well,
looking it up
obviously
right now.
possible, 'cause Driver is still
Russian
in
cursive.
the game. Not the rest can't play it, but Driver is the one that CFO
Nah,
looks
bro.
to when they want someone
Hold
to play
on,
that top
'cause y'all
rank
need to
tank,
see
one of his
this.
best picks across the course of his career.
What?
For CFO electing to be back
Dude,
on
those
the
are
blue
scribbles.
Side, thinking about their third ban in this first rotation, Trundle
That's
will be the
insane.
pick, which really does signal maybe it's going to be a Sion.
Perhaps, could be. And it's going to be banned, unsurprisingly. Looking at some of the other champions, like Cassante could still be an
I'm not
option.
joking. That's my dad's signature.
The Rumble, of course, yeah, the Rumble's still available. They put that in
Bro.
Driver's hands. Again, we usually associate Rumble.
Dude,
sorry,
it's
Driver
just a
with
bunch
being
of
more
cursive
the tankier
U's.
player. Normally, Rest is closely associated with more of the carry style.
How are
champs,
you
but
supposed to
Rumble's up and they wanna grab it.
differentiate?
So that's going to be locked in for Driver on the top side of the map. How is AL looking to respond? Of course, with Varus and Ezreal, two of the kind of premier AD carry champions on the patch gone, along with both the MF and the Jin.
I have not.
Things
How
like
keen?
Skarner we've seen come through slightly early on in the draft.
I think I
Of course,
have
the
to give it a
Wukong,
listen
Annie
just
Wukong,
off of the
still a very
title.
viable option that AL could lean towards.
It's going to be the Rise immediately locked in for them on that first pick on red side. Alongside that, a jungle makes a
AL
lot
is
of sense.
giving
Rise
wannabe
Wukong is something we see quite
wannabe
often.
T1.
Deliver the Wukong to
Not
the
only
backline
did they
with that
have
realm warp if you
Carrier's
need to, and
Bard
that is where
skin
Tarzan's
in game
gonna go
1, but
in
now
for
we're
AL.
locking in
Now,
Rise.
we've seen Honku bring out the Casio before. It's a good matchup
Interesting.
into the Rise. Can also be very obnoxious for the Wukong to have to
Don't
deal
let
with.
them lock in
But you are
freaking
already then stacking
Jinx.
up a lot of AP. With Yone still available, if they wanted more
I'd
of an
hate
AP
it if they
option,
locked
could go
in
that
Jinx
direction.
in this game.
Tristana as well as another possibility. But it ultimately depends what sort of jungle matchup they want. We mentioned the Skarner earlier, provides a very solid front line, great utility. CFO made wonders happen against Koi, utilizing this pick just the other day.
And also played the Tristana against T1 in that game 5, which they ended up losing.
What would be
obviously,
it's raining?
experienced on
It's
that
like
sort of
Piga,
combination. Corki as well, very
Hada?
powerful AD carry right
What
now.
is
Not
it's
so often
raining?
played mid anymore. Usually goes down towards that bot lane, and with how well Doggo's been playing,
Onda.
I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to give him something that can be aggressive, that can control the 2v2.
What is that
Want to assure
conjugation?
Doggo a favorable matchup. This increases the value of
Mhm.
Leona,
Mm.
which we did see banned from AL in the previous draft. See now what the
He got
final-
wild.
Does AL want to match on the AD carry, or do they want to match on the top side of the map? Could possibly be a Gwen for Flandre.
Ooh. And Nico was banned by CFO in the first rotation in game 1, and it will be locked in now.
See,
Obviously,
that's where
Nico
I get
Corki
messed
just
up. When there's 7 different ways to say one thing, I'm like,
You have those tangle barbs, you've got the pop blossom, you've got the ability
how's your
just
dinner?
to
It was so
nuke
good.
someone in the
I
middle
am
of a
so
team fight.
satisfactorily full. Like, I'm not over full.
I think it's just an effective
I'm just
strategy.
like at the
Because now if they
perfect
want to, they
amount,
can
and I had a
reach
little
the
sweet
support
treat.
pool. They can then force him onto
Girl, look up how to say
a
message in
champion you're
Viet.
expecting. And I love that the Caitlyn ban is still coming through.
Vietnamese
Just
message.
assuming that there's the possibility of this Corki going into the mid lane, into the Rise. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Leona banned away again. Maybe they consider Rel a greater threat, so they could look to ban that instead. But for CFO, they should look to try and target that AD carry pool. Try and put hope on something that's a little bit harder to execute.
Yo, thank
They
you
could
for the
consider a
follow.
Kai'Sa ban if they're worried
Zay,
about
how are you
potential
doing?
dive. Lucian is another possibility. Just a very strong 2v2 laner that can
Tin
pair
Yan.
up nicely with the Brawl.
Tin Yan.
Very similarly, right? It teams up
Tin
so
Yan.
well with the Nico, the ability to chuck her in with that
Oh,
face
12
pull.
different ways to say
Get
it.
rid of that,
Yes,
maybe get
there
rid of the Lucian
is.
as well, is kind of where my mind is going.
There
just
are
because of the
quite
burst
a
potential of it.
a bit
We'll
listed
see where
here.
CFO decide to go with their final ban. For the
It
moment,
looks
AL
like a
having
total of like
little bit
8.
of a think. Do they really think this Corki's going mid? My expectation is very much that it will go towards Doggo, but obviously there's still that possibility.
This
There's
girl,
the
I
Leona
didn't know
ban,
you wanted to
so
learn
AL
Spanish.
sticking with their bans from
Mhm.
game 1.
I'm trying to learn Spanish and Korean.
Rakan is always a possibility. I can't say that I love it, but
Those are the
about
only
what
2
engaged
languages
supports
I've
they could
ever
consider.
learned.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate Rakan here.
in my life.
If I'm playing Rakan into Wukong,
And so
into
now,
Rise, who can just rune
let's
prison
get to
me, and into a
fluency,
Nico, I am
so we
having
can be like
the
these
worst time of my
translators.
life,
good
babe.
pick. I just said it was a pick.
It is a pick. I 100% agree with you there. I do not
What
think it's
is
what you
the
should be going
language
here. I think
in
that Leona would have
Georgia?
been the best choice. You could go for something like a Nautilus, but
Like
then
in,
the
like,
Wukong
the
decoy
country
can block you,
Georgia.
and the Shape Splitter can block you. There's the Lucian. Sivir was
No,
banned away
true.
by CFO, and
I
immediately
always Google my
AL
recipes,
grabbed
and
the
I
Lucian for
always make
themselves.
sure they
There's
have
always
like
the possibility
the
that Nico
highest
is top.
That's true.
We
of
ourselves have
rating
seen
in addition
maybe
to
Nico
like
top,
the ingredients that I
so
know I want to
it's not
be
beyond
in the
realm of
recipe.
possibility.
Does
Into
that
a
make
Rumble
sense?
especially, it could be quite a good matchup. There right now, the AD carry hovers, so
It's
AL's
Georgian?
instincts definitely on the money.
It really was. They've done their research. It looks like it is going to be the Corki in the mid lane, and then Kai'Sa for Doggo.
I was told by a
carry
world-class
position,
baker
still
that
looking
Martha
towards
Stewart
support. We
recipes
assume,
can
obviously, Rumble could be
never
support.
go wrong.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Could do
and
Rel or
believe,
Nautilus, I think both pair
and
nicely
believe
with the
that.
Kai'Sa.
I dislike Nautilus only because of the Shape Splitter and the decoy from the Wukong.
I believe that.
It's quite hard to get onto someone because they can just chuck out a clone and stop you in your tracks. Some animated discussion there from CFO, and like Nautilus does have the depth charge that can follow a Lucian if he tries to get away.
It's kind of how I think about it. It pairs nicely with
Su
the Kai'Sa.
belleza.
Also, just the potential lockdown. It synergizes relatively well with CFO's composition. I will say, at
despampanante.
first, I felt like
Did I
they
say it
built
right?
a little bit more of a front-to-back composition. The
belleza
fact that you had
es
the Skarner, you had the Corki
despampanante.
with decent poke from range. You also then have the Rumble ultimate that can come down through from the backline. To then have the Kai'Sa trying to dive into the backline. Do I
Does she
trust
only
Doggo?
bake or does
Absolutely.
she
Man's had a
cook
fantastic
as well,
tournament, and
Koi?
based
I
on
don't think
game
I've ever
one, we've seen
looked.
that this man plays with nothing but confidence. But in terms of how their bot lane synergizes with the top side of the map, I don't know if I love it. Meanwhile, for AL, like their composition is relatively short.
What a boring
range.
draft.
Both Rise and
Nothing
Lucian
new, nothing
have
fun.
both a strength and a weakness in that. Once they close the gap, they can
Hong
do
Q
a
is
lot
the
of
future
damage.
and
They do have
tomorrow
to
is
get close to their
now.
opponents.
Okay, I kind of like that.
Galio is going to provide not only a good
kinda
matchup
like
into the
that.
Rumble, but also extra protection, while Kyle is going to be that primary engage tool with the
Ooh,
Wukong.
are they good watches?
Acting in tandem. The knockup comes through from the Wukong, well then you're going to have another one come from the Nico.
What did you say,
and whichever
True?
way it starts, it's going to do some serious damage in the team fights.
Non-subscribers will be back in 30 seconds time. For CFO, they just have to be hyper aware in this game. A Rel Warp with either a Nico or Wukong in it, followed up by the Hero's Entrance, followed up by subsequent Cyclone or Pop Blossom, is a very tricky thing to deal with. They don't have a huge amount of escape potential on things like the Rumble or the Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa can kill her instinct, but she needs someone to be tagged to do that. Nautilus can try and dredgeline his way away.
Slay, Koi.
It does
Have you
feel like
seen
if
the
anyone's
Meghan
legend gets on
Markle's
towards that
cooking
backline, it's
show on
really tricky for
Netflix?
CFO to play. They want to poke a little bit with the equalizer.
Also, Koi, are you watching Love Island?
And then they want to be able to dive in themselves.
Honestly, it's pretty
let's jump into game
chill
See how things pan out.
I did like it, and she
Medic
makes
and
some
I are
fun
gonna do our best
things.
to oh, hang on.
Oh, Kyle is ignited.
I've
He's
only
trying
watched
to
a
dodge.
couple. Oh
Misses
my
with the
gosh!
Hook from Kaiwing goes wide. He still gets the kill. Honku now down to 0 HP as Hope will
I'm
take
sorry
that
for
kill.
calling y'all
They're gonna chase
boring. Oh
Kaiwing
my
away,
gosh, y'all don't
who
have to
doesn't
do all
flash and
this.
Doesn't have ignite and doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Whoa.
And find 2 in an incredible early exchange.
Okay, let's.
You really can't
let's get a
escape
replay
it
on
now,
that one.
Koi.
So it's a fight for the brush, it seems like. They realize that Kyle, he's not backing away, and so CFO says, sure, we'll take this fight. The hook goes
Van,
extremely
I
wide.
thought the same
flash
thing
auto attack, because it started,
about
it's gonna
Gordon
finish, gets the kill
Ramsay,
for Kyle, but so much damage is
but I
done
went to
Honku.
his burger restaurant,
Why not?
and I was
Flash
like,
you've got the backup of
a
Tarzan
burger
and
can
Shanks
only
by
be
your
so
side.
good.
He gets the secondary kill as well because the
A
flash was gone
burger
from
can only
Kaiwing.
be so good.
So
Like,
now
it's not going to be that
He's
good.
starting the game
But I
with
was like, you know
2
what? I'm just
kills.
going to get one and
Has an
see what
extra
it's
long
like.
sword as well from that back.
And we'll go
Gets
from
back
there.
into the lane in
I got a
time
burger
for the
at his
wave, so
restaurant,
there's
and this
not
was
even an
like
experience
in
differential.
April.
That is a worthwhile trade.
Best burger
I
I've
would say.
ever heard into my life.
Still has his
In
barrier
my
as well, just
entire
in
life.
case something goes wrong in the lane.
I will say,
Doggo standing
go to
a little
his
bit
burger
further back
restaurant
as
and get
Kyle
you a
will land
burger.
That blooming burst. And,
I don't
for the
know about
moment,
his
it's
other
gonna
little
be a very
restaurants.
tricky situation for the CFO bot lane.
3
The jungler's
kills
starting
in
on
50
opposite sides
seconds,
of the
right?
map.
Also,
Jinjo went
hello, Vang.
Razor beaks into Krugs, and then we'll do his red and path.
Yeah,
towards
you
top.
can't open up Twitter anymore without seeing
We
things
see
about
the
Love
Wukong
Island.
starting on the red buff, going to his Krugs, and then down towards that bottom side, which does make a lot of sense. I'm going to be honest, if your Lucian gets 2 kills early doors, you should probably be ganking that lane.
I very much agree. I think that they should be throwing everything in the kitchen sink towards that bot side of the map, especially with no summoners available on the Nautilus. So Honku with good push on the mid lane. Driver, understandably, going to sit underneath this tower, knowing that he is largely on the weak side of the map for now.
Oh, Shanks
taking an unfavorable trades. Good route will keep Honku in place. Of course, doesn't have the W just yet.
Went to
but he is
Atlanta in
close to getting
April.
it.
I think you
Does
mentioned
have
you were from
his,
there. Yeah.
flash, does Shanks,
I
so-
just moved from
And
Atlanta
escape
like
Honku,
last
who
year.
used his flash in that level 1, but Honku showing the power of the Gatling gun in the lane there, especially with Ryze having relatively short range. You can just Gatling him down. Shanks looking for the overload, and he'll find it! And we just see Honku pushing up daisies, just as I'm praising him. Shanks puts him in his place.
I think the mistake from Honku was using that Q on the wave to last hit those 2 minions.
The
Without that
emote being
tool
my
available
exact
with the long
face was
cooldown,
insane work.
Shanks knew that he had the trade advantage.
The
so he walks
emote
up,
being my
goes for the
exact
trade,
face
and he ends up getting a
is
kill.
insane
no flash
work.
available on Honku, no way for him to escape. Beautifully done.
And after game 1 was so slow, it's
Right
great to
there.
see the second fastest all-time first blood between these two teams at 38 seconds. Yeah.
You saw that Q being used on the minions, and with that gone, it just Shanks knows, I now have more damage than you at level 3. I get to press more buttons than you do, which results in a solo kill for Shanks.
Come on, Honku.
For Honku, maybe trying to
You better-
rectify some of his earlier mistakes. Hope and Kyle.
That's a dive. They are diving this tower, Medic.
That they are. You can see
You have to
Tarzan
run.
on his way down here. Kaiwing and Doggo backing
Why you
away.
don't like
Kaiwing's ignite is back up,
Ace?
and Nautilus notoriously tricky to dive because he has so much CC
Who is y'all's
in his
favorite
kit.
girl
Tarzan will
and
come
favorite
around the
boy
corner
from Love
with
Island?
the blooming burst coming out. Shanks with good damage onto Honku. Valkyrie across from Honku. Phosphorus bomb going wide again as Shanks.
Okay,
looks for
I'm
the
surprised he
overload, but
lived
doesn't quite
there.
Connect.
I'm surprised Shanks didn't all in.
Phase rush coming in. Very valuable there for Shanks. The bot lane surviving. The threat of a dive. A lot of farm going to be lost, though, as Hope continues to build a lead on the bot side of the map. Biscuit's
Your
still
favorite
available for
girl is
Doggo, but
Huda?
with 2 health bots on Hope's side. Oh, wait, this might be another
Honku might
kill.
just be
That
dead
sounded
again.
judgmental. Oh, your favorite girl is
Shanks
Huda.
still has flash here. Good
Slay.
spell flux for a little bit of damage.
The
Overload
ghost.
The wave. We'll see. Honku's gonna stay around. Doesn't have the teleport. Used it back into the lane
Alondria.
after his
Ugh.
death. So dying again here, especially on a cannon wave, would be absolute
No, the first
disaster,
reaction
not
was
only
valid.
for Honku, but also for CFO as a whole. The fact that this Corki is gonna be so far behind in the early game, devastating when you want to play around those early spikes.
Everything is just going the way of anyone's legend right now. Ooh, he goes under the
Flash
tower.
hook! Flash away from Shanks.
That was ambitious. Yep, that was a close
The
one, James.
emotes that he is
He's just
spamming,
denying Honku
I'm
as much as he
deceased.
possibly can. Finally gets punished for his aggression. Nice roam comes through from Kaiwing. Still though, AL in the driver's seat for now with the advantage that they've been able to build.
Yeah, they are.
Honku will be very happy to get this wave
This
pushed
is
out
a
as
safe
the
space.
tier will
I'm
start
so
stacking
sorry,
up, and
Andre.
recall and start
Please
to
forgive
build
me and
towards
my
his
my
first
outburst.
item. Hope is the big lead.
I do
really,
apologize.
For AL, as he has about 6,500 gold as his advantage. Double longsword pickaxe into a Rectrix That is a sizable difference in terms of damage profiles right now.
Rumble ultimate just going to be used to clear out that wave. We've seen it many times before. That's not Shank. Surprise! Doggo going to take a bit of damage, but nothing too serious. And again, we find ourselves in a slower early game once again. Remember that both these teams
had 4 kills at 6 minutes.
Yeah,
I
but now it's calmed down.
Now it's calmed down. Okay.
That's what I mean. You know, and I like that.
Is Coca-Cola thing in Atlanta good or meh? If you're talking about the Coca-Cola factory,
timeout. That's what they're getting.
You can skip that and still have a good time.
Kind of as we
It's very much a tourist trap,
you can have a little bit more
but you do get to taste every Coca-Cola flavor made ever.
Into the fog of war. So he does have his ulti. The bot lane is very healthy.
If somebody tells you to try
so Doggo and Kaiwing shouldn't be too concerned.
Like really there's like a drink from Italy or something like that, don't do it.
To walk around and take that one down.
Don't do it. There is a Coca-Cola drink that's from like Italy or something, and it tastes like absolute donkey dookie. Literally, I think they made donkey dookie into a drink and then they put it in that soda can. Do not drink the one. There's one from Italy. It's horrible.
With the sheer amount of pressure that's happening on the
they
bot
say
lane.
that to you as like a prank, and then they like look for your reaction. Don't do it.
AL are a little too strong right now.
I forget which one it is. Let me look it up so I can warn you.
I need a bit of a pause to get their footing back in before they really look for a fight. Shanks, though, he's not done.
Honku having the Valkyrie means that he can get to safety, but it's a tool used that allows Tarzan just a little bit more safety around the Drake. Second time in 2 games, we've seen AL get the first dragon of the game. In game 1, though, CFO were able to strike back pretty effectively by getting the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Taunt coming out from Flandre is Galio such a common matchup into the Rumble now, often used just to negate his laning phase and negate the power that he can have in pushing in that top lane.
Is it Beverly?
I was kind of expecting a swap to come out a little bit earlier from CFO, but I guess because Driver's doing so well in terms of the 1v1 matchup, they still wanted to give him that opportunity to
I think it's Beverly from Italy.
Rumble, of course, going to spike very hard once you
I
get
think
that
it's
first
Beverly
item
from
finished
Italy.
off.
Do not try it.
That's the worst feeling as the top laner.
Do not try
when
it.
your bot lane gives 2 kills over to the enemy AD carry in the early game,
It's Sproutsy.
and then they're like, hey man, any chance we can swap lanes? I'd love to go top for grubs. It's like, no, I don't want to deal into the guy that
I'm
has...
good up here.
And he is going to teleport back up to top. Opening up through mid, there were Doggo and Kaiwing. So it looks like it might be a grubs fight with the expectation that Honku teleports down towards that bot side as the waves go in later.
Doggo sacrificed a lot there. TP now going to come through from Flandre. The grubs started off. It's hard for Tarzan, though. He's quite far away.
Flandre goes in with the Justice Punch, doesn't land the taunt. Kael has the Pop Blossom level 6 and the Flash. Honku's going to try and chunk him out
I'm
with the
scared of
Gatling
this
gun.
fight, low-key. I feel like we're just so behind.
Tarzan could just step in here and steal away one of these grubs, but he's looking for a flank of his own. Ginger gets the 2nd smite off. I wonder if CFO will just disengage. Doggo culled down to 300 HP.
He can't join this fight anymore. Oh, they're engaging.
We'll bring Tarzan onto the back line.
Guys,
There's the Cyclone Pop Blossom. And it's a Venn diagram of death here for CFO.
Guys.
2 as they sweep away the LCP.
What are we
Quick
doing?
collapse from AL as they find a fight in CFO's
Guys,
jungle.
why do they look so silly?
The grubs, though, 2 were secured by CFO.
Yeah, it's only 500 gold, but like just purely off of like game state and tempo, they're
He's
behind.
going to turn his attention to that last
Like
grub.
they're in no driver's seat to be
Like he's not that interested in
like
it, to be honest.
taking team fights like
Nice
that.
fight from AL. That's the idea behind the composition, right? Tarzan finds an angle in. And this is what I mean by the follow-up.
Like they get this second grub that they greeted for, low-key. They need to disengage entirely at this point. Nobody like Genjia, walk home.
This package arrives
Walk freaking
right on
home.
time. The Galley ultimate.
Why
quick
are
to
they
follow.
going that
The
way?
knockup comes through. The follow-up is there.
Guys,
And the
guys,
wombo combo is
guys,
clean. Forces the
guys.
flash out from Junja. He
I
doesn't
guess
quite
they
get
have
over the
no
wall.
wards, so they didn't know.
It's 2 kills secured for AL.
And the great thing for AL about fighting in narrow
Honku
points like
looks-
that is there's only so many ways you can try and escape. So if Kyle
He
comes
looks
from one
confused,
flank and Tarzan comes from the
perplexed,
other, it's really
and
hard
baffled
for
all
CFO
at the
to
same
actually
time.
disengage the fight effectively. We saw them almost getting out But as soon as the Pop Blossom
A
comes
little
across
reverse
the top
sweep.
of it,
Okay,
you're
I'm with
pretty
it.
much done for. 2,000
Look at
gold
the
lead or they have a
damage
bounce now
dealt,
for AL. You
dude.
can see most damage in that last fight
And
done by
you guys
Kyle.
know,
Lots of
like,
very balanced.
Lucian's
It's
strong
early game,
point
man.
is
It's all
early
base
game.
numbers, right?
The way
I've
you
got a
make that
hexagonal
champion
now, though,
useful
if
is you
it's
have to
hoping, it's all good.
use and abuse the early game, get ahead, put out damage.
Oh, are you?
He's done that.
Okay.
So Lucian is winning right now.
Learning the power of the
Kaisa, she needs to hit her Q upgrade. She needs to hit her item spikes. It's going to take a little while for Kaisa to get out online. I do believe Kaisa will outscale the Lucian because Lucian is solo target. Kaisa can kind of hit multiple, especially if she gets Hurricane with the new like crit build.
How CFO bounced
But
back from this, because in game
it's
one,
not
they were able to
looking
get some of
too
these early
high.
neutrals. They were able to get some of the stuff off the map.
It's not looking too
Here,
hot right now.
AL
I'm not going to give up
just
though.
controlling
I'm not going to give up and
everything
believing.
have a large chunk of change in their back pockets.
I mean, Hongq just feels so weak right now. You know, a
Well,
Tia,
he's
a Tunnela, a
0-3.
Ruby Crystal, like, you can't
He's
win out on the trades
0-3.
against Shanks anymore. You lost your flash again.
And
The
60%
tower helping make the
of
trade
the
even,
team's
but with this
deaths.
constant pressure on
So,
side,
yeah.
it means that AL will always have access to the
He's
river
pretty
first.
irrelevant.
Shanks is just going to keep the pressure up. Hope with the Essence River already completed against Doggo as
Pretty
well.
irrelevant.
CFO just can't really afford to fight right now. And so every fight that they get baited into means that AL just get to
Okay,
accelerate
quick
the
math.
lead
You
more
already
than they
know.
have. A 2K lead at 12 minutes in is a very difficult spot for CFO to be in. Of course, coming into this series, it was always going to be an uphill battle against the LPL first seed.
70%. Where you get 70, Pookie?
I definitely wasn't expecting this level of dominance here in game 2, but at the same time, how can you predict a level 1 fight to go the way that it does?
That's the thing. We've all been in solo queue games where level 1 just decides everything. Someone gets a massive lead, and currently that's Shanks and Hope. Shanks 750 gold ahead. Sorry, Shanks is 700, Hope is 750. Tarzan's even almost 800 ahead himself, has that Triforce already complete, and his jungle pet is 6 stacks closer to finishing than we see for Ginger, which just means his smite is more likely to be up for these big objectives, especially around the Rift Herald, if he can manage to get there before Ginger actually fully upgrades his pet. But with a red buff up, Ginger should be able to get there within the next couple of minutes.
Does
or so.
anyone
He's got the
here
Krugs
play
as well.
Rise?
CFO posturing around the Drake. I don't think it's the best idea. Hook is going to hit onto Kyle.
Too
Tarzan
slow.
there.
They're not there.
Ginger going in with the smite. It's secured by Tarzan. Hero's Entrance coming out as well. Calling onto Hongq. Realm Warp there for the follow-up. Kyle trying to get in with the Pop Blossom. Ginger there first. Target up towards the top side.
Like,
Hongq will fall first. Kaiwing
just
next.
run.
Flashes forward for the kill. Ginger follows suit. It's a massacre. AL pick up 3
We
more.
don't win fight,
CFO
guys. I don't know how many
approached an area
times
of
you
the
guys
map
need
that
to
they were not
die
allowed to approach.
to realize you
This
do
was a
not win a
no-fly zone,
fight.
and
But
AL
it looks like 8 times is not enough.
pick up 3 kills.
So we might have to do a couple more. I really don't understand. You guys are getting no gold income.
They're just spectators. Ginger thinks
You're
that he
not
can get a
getting
steal by
items. You're not
coming in
getting
from over the
minions
wall.
because you're spending
Notice
your
that
time
Flandre has already
deceased.
rotated down into the
Why do
mid
y'all
lane.
think y'all are
Has
gonna
the
all of a
ulti
sudden
available. Shanks with the
win a
ulti as
fight?
well. Flandre tries to join in on the portal, can't quite get in range. And while the ultimate is pretty good from Ginger,
I'm
he
so
gets locked down
confused.
by Kyle. Tarzan's able
I'm
to pick
so
up the kill onto
confused.
Ginger. Meanwhile, in the mid lane to fall as well.
Call their
AL
coach up
picking
right now and
3
have him
kills,
put you on the
second
phone with
dragon of the
them. No,
game.
like, cause truly,
4K gold lead, and game 2 feels near but
they're not
almost
getting
over.
any gold income.
Only speck of blue down towards the bottom is Driver.
The
who has
only
about a
person with the
600 gold
CS
Most of
lead
that
is
because
the
Flandre
support
wasn't there for the last couple
in
of minutes.
top
He was down
lane.
towards that dragon side.
Everybody else, you're in a
And this
deficit.
MSI having an
Act
absolute
like it.
whale
Like,
of
I'm
a
so
time,
confused.
Especially in this game.
I'm
on
so
this Rise.
perplexed.
Involved in 7 of the team's 8 kills, 14 minutes in, has a huge gold lead as well. And for CFO, you're really looking
Shanks
at,
over here
like, can we
posing
find a
and
pick?
saying
We
he
play
got
around the
hands,
pocket
and y'all
vision. They
still
do
want to
have
fight
some
him.
vision up towards this top
And you
side with the
0-4.
Rift Herald there. But as you
Talk
can
to me,
see,
bro.
Ginger's still yet to
Talk
complete
to
that
me.
jungle pet.
I know that LPL fans have been
What's
really
going on,
enthusiastic
Afat? How are you
about
doing?
showcasing Shanks on the international stage, and I do hope his performance will garner him more attention, more fans. I mean, his series
We
versus
need another
Shogi was
pep
already
talk.
incredibly
Like-
impressive. The fact that he's continuing that level of
Yo,
dominance.
this
in
is
game 1,
to
he was a little bit
go
quiet, but
home.
in so many of those fights, he was
Whoever
kind of the
loses this
quiet carry.
game,
Like,
or
you
this
highlighted a
series,
lot
rather,
the
not this
individual gold
game,
lead that he was able to build.
goes
And this game just
home.
completely singling
No
Hongq out of
longer
the
will
game,
be at MSI to
solo killing him with his
compete.
lack of flash. He's having a fantastic performance, and he's going to
Come
continue to do
on.
so, I expect, throughout this series.
Right, one
Take stock of the
touchy.
situation, and it's Rift Herald on the map. And the problem for CFO is even though they have that first item completed, I don't know if they actually feel strong
Nice
enough
dodge.
to go for a fight.
Nice sidestep there.
Might be their last opportunity, because I guess you could argue that in terms of... Oh, never mind. That's a Navori quick play's finished.
I'm gonna also believe in the
Or
reverse
hope.
sweep.
I was about
Not
to say,
gonna
in
lie.
terms of itemization, they're not too far apart, and then the second item gets finished for the Lucian, and you're like, okay, you're a little bit behind now.
Just a smidge, Eddie, just a smidge. At the moment, though, Tarzan is on the bottom side of the map, shadowing
What time is it for
Shanks.
everybody in chat?
I mean, it's always possible. Tarzan will clear out the vision. Shanks decides against the play.
What time is it for everyone?
I have to feel Rifthold probably the key
2:28
objective.
AM.
AL could play for first tower as well for the feats of
Okay,
strength.
we
If I
got some
manage to chunk these out
eights.
quite a bit. A lot of them
Oh
down
my
to
gosh,
about half
9:30.
HP, at least in this mid lane for now.
Y'all. Okay, if it is past midnight for you, go ahead and go to sleep for
Work your
me.
way up towards the top side.
Thank you
TP
very
coming out from
much.
Shanks as he's going to match Honku once
Thank you
again.
very much.
You can see a little bit of
Everybody
vision
else, I'm
invested
talking to
get,
y'all.
sight on CFO's blue side jungle.
Everybody
Kaiwing is
else,
stepping in here. There's a small
does
window
everybody
where
have like a
Kyle
face
alone, but
mask?
you have to be careful
Would
with
y'all
the
want to do a
entrance, the
face
realm
mask
warp,
after this game?
and that Cyclone.
Make sure y'all
Tarzan
wash
joins
y'all's
up with
face
his
and then we
bot
do a
lane
face mask
to try
together.
and control this river. Flandre there in the mid lane to push out
I think
the
that would be
wave.
so cute and fun.
Shanks has gone missing on the map, and because
Oh,
of
I'll
that,
get mine ready
CFO
right now.
immediately
Period.
back away. They cede control of this river. And
If you
AL
don't
should
have a
be able to
face
get
mask,
their
just
third
wash your
neutral
face.
objective.
We're gonna do our skincare together.
CFO might still try and contest this, Medic.
Okay, the killer instinct from Doggo.
I can do
He's a long
eye
way
mask,
away right
face
now.
mask,
Can jump in.
something.
Ginger trying to posture around it as Kyle locks him up. Kyle down to half HP, does still have that Pop Blossom Taunt
But I did
coming
just
out. Gonna
shower.
land,
Okay,
coming
and you're
onto
about to
Nautilus. There's a Culling
moisturize.
follow-up, Death Charge, Pop Blossom! And Nautilus is the one who just goes pop. Hero's entrance comes in for the magic shield on Kyle. Cyclone for the chase on Ginger. Shanks is going to realm walk behind them, and Ginger torn it up and taken out of the fight. They'll get one in response. Tarzan has fallen, but the objective and the win in the fight goes over to AL once again.
CFO are
Yeah.
desperate to get something back, but I feel like this is not the way you do it. They just approach the objective not respecting
I
the
need
amount of
lotion for
control
my
that AL
sunburn.
have.
Will that work?
And at the very
Absolutely.
least, they do get a shutdown
Like if
onto
you've got a
Tarzan.
little face care skin
But 2 kills
routine,
go the
we
way
can do
of
that
AL.
together.
Kaiwing, he knows that they don't have control.
Whatever
He
works.
walks up towards the brush anyway, working with Ginger, thinking they can, at the very least, maybe get some space back. But look at the lockdown that comes through. Now, admittedly, a lot was used on the Kaiwing, which means they don't really have that many tools to chase after. Doggo commits
Yeah,
the
I
ulti.
feel like
The
they
fight
could
then
have
becomes split as
almost
AL
won
turn their
that.
attention to the top side of the fight. They get the kill onto Ginger.
The
and they decide
Skarner
not to chase
ult
anymore as Honku trades one back
kinda
onto
ate
Tarzan.
though.
But AL love when the fight is split because they have so many tools to get to the right side of the
Oh, yeah.
skirmish. The hero's entrance, the realm warp, we saw it there. They have the ability, as soon as CFO split up into 2 separate groups, they can just jump on whichever group they
this
find
is
more
tough.
advantageous. AL will now jump onto their 3rd dragon of the game, Ocean Soul Point. In their sights, CFO could look for the fight again, but they don't have the ultimates really for it. Might just be Ginger riding through the walls to try and get the steal. Doesn't even go for it. AL, 1 Drake away from Soul, 18.5 minutes in.
This is the thing, CFO is a very objective-driven team. Typically, they like to try and gain that space, look for fights around these neutrals. But I feel like in this window, they should be trying to cross-map. That top tower should be easy pickings. At the very least, it would be some gold back. Maybe funnel it into Honku or Doggo to put them in a position where maybe if you can get a good fight, they would have enough itemization to swing the fight in their favor. But instead, they're just acting as spectators. They're just watching as AL secures another objective. They put themselves on Soul Point, as you highlighted. Now, Arakan spawns in a minute's time. Always a scary objective to start off. We saw how tense the last few fights were in the previous game. They're looking for a play.
Oh, the flash onto Hope as they dash into him. The equalizer not enough to kill him. And the Pop Blossom will turn it around. The Impale landed on a couple as Kyle is forced away.
Dude, they get
AL
so low.
able to survive through the
They
burst
get
of CFO.
so low.
Really nice idea.
I feel like if
Very
they
well
weren't so
executed,
ahead,
just not quite enough damage.
Yeah.
They're just too far behind in
yeah.
terms of the gold.
If they weren't
don't
so
have the
far
items
ahead,
needed
I
to
feel
secure a
like
kill.
CFO
Hope
would
was
be
able to
winning
flash
these
away to
fights.
safety. They did
But
get
they
both of his
just
summoner spells out, but they
inted
had to commit
early
a lot
game.
to get
Just
that.
turbo inted.
Get the flash
Turbo
out to Tarzan
into
as well
it.
as he came to the aid of his teammate. CFO have shown like they know how to pull the
Okay,
trigger, but
so
as you
facts,
say,
OD. But
when
also,
you're 5K
hello,
in the
how was
hole
your
this early
July
on in the
4th
game, it's really tricky
celebration,
to have
OD?
enough damage, especially with Doggo only being at 1 item right now. Hope on his way to his 3rd with another pickaxe in his inventory. A couple of pings coming out on the Atakan. I think it's more for Kaiwing just to get some vision around there if he can.
4.5k the gold lead. AL turn their attention towards that bot out of tower. It is very low. They're doing this the slow and controlled approach. Mid control into bot side, vision control, jungle support working together, Shanks split pushing. Again, we said it in game 1, we're seeing it again in game 2. They smother you with their pressure. And they do it so elegantly as well, because the strategy should be to, like, you kind of commit on one side of the map in response. But the problem is, AL have such a huge gold lead that even if you do, like, can you kill Shanks? Like, he has flash, he has ults, and you'd invest all these resources to try and get something on the top side, and now you have no defense on the bot side. At the very least, Honku acting as good wave clear right now.
A little food coma, if you will.
TP to mid from Shanks, and it looks like AL want to start up this Atakan, or at least pull CFO into a tricky situation. TP comes out as well from Drivers. He wants to join the fight. Has the equalizer available. All ults up for either side. Shanks, though, can just play around that mid-tier 2. Currently hovering in that fog of war. Does have the Realm Warp. Honkyu's going to answer the wave in mid as the Cullen comes down and chunks out Driver. A third of his HP gone. Just chip damage more than anything else.
Van, why did you post this picture of me in the Discord?
Just a love tap. Hope gonna stay bot, try and catch this wave. Flandre
what the heck are y'all doing in here?
Has the TP available.
The thing is now Honku has to answer that.
Okay,
wave,
face
right?
mask,
Because
period.
The TP
Come on, collagen.
has been used by Driver on the Rumble, so Honku into the Galio. It's kind of what we've seen over the last couple of minutes. CFO will use their short window while AL have backed away to get a tiny bit of vision for themselves. Kaiwing looking to see perhaps if a pick is possible onto Shanks, but Shanks very respectfully just standing all the way back at the tier 1. Doesn't need to step forward because all they're doing is waiting for Flandre to have that wave pushed in. As soon as they see Honku showing up, that's their signal to step a little bit further forward.
In the minimap once again.
Yeah, I could add it to the emoji.
Mid-wave. It's going to get that mid control. CFO in a good position for a pick if they can catch Shanks. I love this idea from CFO. Set these traps. It's the best situation that you can go for when you're this far down in gold.
I would love that. I'd love a little bush camp.
Subjective off.
Driver showing up. He's the bait.
He's
trap
the
is
bait.
laid.
Not falling for it though.
Well,
Do they
have
know?
to force anything onto Driver. They're already so far ahead that Driver is purely a cherry on the top of the cake. Atakan is the main objective, and they're just waiting this out.
CFO spent a lot of time here, though. Admittedly, AL haven't gotten a huge amount for it. They've just been clearing out waves, and a lot of damage done onto Flandre.
The problem for CFO is that sequence, the bait bush.
Are you
going to
make the sushi?
And now Ocean Drake is up in 20 seconds. Yep. So a fight has to happen. You can't just be sitting, waiting to see if they start the Atakan. Teleport coming in as well by Flandre. AL want this fight.
Yes, they do. But AL again smothering the vision. They see so much and CFO see so little. The clone will be used. CFO fight back as they wrestle their way into the bot side river.
Fun.
Shanks, level 16. Hovering in the tri-brush, has the ulti to create a flank. The dragon started off.
Just gonna step forward, immediately jumps onto Shanks.
Wow, 4-man Pop Blossom. But they killed the Nico. In trade for Honku.
Doggo trying to get away as Kaiwing looks for the hook, but
Driver's gonna die.
Meanwhile, Driver falls to Flandre.
It's a 3-for-1 right now. Doggo and Kaiwing behind enemy lines.
Just has the cleanse, and CFO won't take the fight any further.
That's
AL
Ocean
secure
Soul.
The soul, win the fight. A 6,500 gold lead as Doggo escapes, but Kaiwing does not. It will be a 4-for-1, a soul for AL, and you have to feel the Atakan alongside it.
The ultimate's going to be used to quickly rotate towards the Atakan. The bot tower is available for them if they want it as well. We're going to look back at this Mastercard
It looked promising for like a
I love
second.
the idea from Ginger. Quickly come in onto Shanks, but the response from Kyle was beautiful. A massive Nico ultimate connects onto multiple members, and it gives easy access for Tarzan onto the backline. He does so much
Did
damage.
we like Doggo's positioning?
Doggo tries to respond with a dive of his own, but he just can't match the damage. He can't match the threat until he's forced to retreat. CFO forced short in the fight once more.
I hate when minor regions get eliminated. I'm rooting for them so freaking hard.
For looking for a fight like that, trying to find the pick, but you are just so far in the hole at this point. 3 items complete on Shanks, 3 items on its way for Hope. So he's got the pickaxe and the BF sword, and expect to see that Infinity Edge pretty soon. Only 2 items on Doggo, only on 2 items on Honkyu as well.
No, I feel like this has to be nerves. No, FlyQuest is still in. They play tomorrow. They're versus BLG.
Leandries, but if I'm CFO, you're probably thinking more about how you bounce back
But
in
yeah,
this
CFO
series
is
now
normally
rather
really
than how you bounce
good.
back in this game.
Yeah, it feels pretty impossible for CFO to turn this game around in particular. Of course, they're still going to fish. They're still going to look.
They are Ulsters after all.
Okay. You really just threw me off.
Sorry, man.
Every time. Baron and maybe Elder could be their way back into the game. And speaking of, AL not going to waste any time. Start that objective off. Let's see if CFO can find a miracle fight.
Force a response out of CFO.
Doggo so
Teleport
far away.
available. The driver on this Rumble. Doggo a mile away, but always has the killer instinct to jump into a fight. There's a TP out from the Rumble. Hero's entrance available for Flandre as well, as they dive onto Junja immediately.
Okay, looks good. Looks good. Looks good.
Doggo begins to
looks good.
The killer instinct forward. Hope is extinguished.
Let's freaking go, CFO! Let's freaking go! Fight back!
They needed.
Let's freaking go!
Ace onto AL. Junja's the target that AL engage on, but he gets an ulti in response. Everything is thrown into him. And look at that, the 3-man suppress means that Doggo, Honkyu, and Driver do so
that's the one.
damage.
That's the one.
Hope is left isolated. Flandre can't do anything.
That's the one.
And CFO get a 5-for-0 team fight with the Baron secured as well. That is a massive injection of gold.
And off the back of who? Off the back of Junja. This
Let's
guy has
freaking
led this
go.
league for so many years, has been the most valuable player in the LCP, and he gets the 3-man impale to turn it around.
I hope we get the gold draft, because that is a plus 1.2, well, 1K lead now for CFO. What a monstrous gold swing.
Holy moly.
And these are the situations that we always theorize when we cast games, Medic, but rarely do they ever actualize. CFO with a monstrous punish. I'll flip the game on its head now with this huge injection of gold. They can look to contest the Elder, and with an Elder, they have all the tools they need to win this game.
And there's so much standing gold on the map as well for CFO, because
yeah, we can get these turrets, we can get these objectives. We'll get this bounty gold. Let's go. Let's go, team.
AL still have all the tools that we talked about in their toolkit. They still have the Pop Blossom, the Cyclone, the Realm Warp onto the backline, but they no longer have the massive wallets that allowed them to beat CFO if the fight wasn't entirely in their favor. Now CFO begin to turn things into their advantage. And for AL, first time in this game since 30 seconds in that they have been on the back foot.
That was 8K gold to one.
Wow.
That is a 9K gold swing. 8K, is that,
wow.
9K, right? But,
Sally probably said the game was over.
Oh, right. Classic. I mean, we said the game was over.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. As CFO
pushing in the mid lane as well. AL have committed 5 members on the bot side of the map.
The risk for Honkyu is the Realm Warp, right?
Oh yeah, he's just going to let the minions do the work. He doesn't have to overextend it. CFO going to continue their pressure on the bot sides.
A minute before the Elder. Void Seeker's coming out from Doggo, trying to find his mark. Can't do it for now. That cannon minion will stay standing, though, as another wave in mid will crash in about 10
Holy, they had an insane team fight. Killed them all. Took Baron. Got objectives. Like, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. The 8K gold lead is now a 2K gold lead for CFO. Remember, y'all, whenever we hit that 8K gold lead mark, I always say there's no way they throw an 8K gold lead, right?
A window presented.
Look at the gold difference between Honkyu and Shanks.
Yup.
2.4K ahead from one fight and a few towers.
Am I right?
What a glow up, man. This guy's having an absolutely exceptional MSI. Winning lane against Faker.
I just need him to keep it up, bro.
Okay.
I just need him to keep it up.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, this game was the aberration in the early game, and now he's back to his position, you know?
Now he's back. He is definitely back.
Interesting build as well, the Black Cleaver, Spear, Manamune, and the GA now.
For a lot of Corkis so far at this tournament.
I'm trying to find the
shred, a lot more cooldown reduction, a lot more HP as well.
Right, so I can clip it.
So here we go, Elder going to be spawning. It's CFO this time around with position on the dragon.
It's AL who have to walk in. Reminder, they have that Ocean Soul though, so they are going to be able to sustain up through fights. Elder begun now by CFO. AL walk into the darkness. The Elder getting shredded immediately, down to 6,000 HP. AL might not even get in range.
Come on.
Tarzan's going to have to decoy in.
CFO, secure it. Secured. Let's team fight. Wipe him. Wipe him.
The clutches of
Wipe
CFO, but Shanks
him.
does not have that
Wipe
same luxury.
him.
Slammed into the wall by Ginger. He can stop time for a second, but he's going to be sent to a timeout.
Oh my gosh, they really turned it, bro. They really turned it, bro.
Secured.
They really
Two
turned
kills
it.
Secured. CFO now set their sights on the base of AL with one of the craziest comebacks that we've seen at MSI.
Oh my gosh,
CFO
what
is
a
looking to
freaking
equalize this
comeback,
series
dude.
right here, right now.
What a freaking comeback.
Andre, Hope, and Kyle, you are reeling from this last sequence. Just got to try and defend your base. It looks like CFO might not go for the full push. Ginger's not with them right now, but the rest of the team are posturing forward. They're going to take down this inhibitor. Another wave coming in on its way. They're taking their time with it, clearing out the waves coming out of the AL base. Tarzan up in 2 seconds time.
Yummy banana. What?
Here's Ginger to join up
Goat
with
mode.
CFO.
Hashtag
Goat
goat
in with the Cyclone
mode.
immediately onto Doggo, who cleanses the way, but Hope flashes forward and gets the kill. And now the rest of CFO are on the retreat. AL have forced them out of the base for now. A minute
Hey guys,
30
let's
still
not
on
die.
the Elder. That might be the final push we see from it, because a double TP from AL.
Oh
They
no.
want this game to end
Oh
right
no.
now.
Oh
Shanks on the
no.
flank.
Oh
Gets onto
no.
driver, spell flux going out, but he has to be careful.
Lead
because of that Elder
lead
buff
the
still
troop, y'all.
remaining on CFO.
Protect
They'll
your
retreat as
protect
four.
your
Tarzan trying to
carries.
get in here,
Protect your
but warm up in
carries.
6
Oh gosh, they're
seconds.
gonna have to
Stretch
fight
line,
it.
depth charge, not enough. No follow-up
They're gonna
damage
have to fight
onto
it.
Shanks. The Ocean
They're
Soul
not
as
gonna
well,
let them
helping
back.
him out as driver goes in with the
They're gonna
flame
have to
spitter,
fight.
but they're
Any
gonna slow
ultis
down
coming
the
up soon?
damage. Phosphorus
Thank
bomb
you.
finds its mark, a double impale as well. The Torn Kyle goes
Oh
in with
my
a
God,
bomb blast, and they'll get one in response. But now it's all on Hope.
Pinta, question mark? Pinta, question mark?
Hope dashing in as well. Ginger will fall. Hongkyu has the GA. Is it enough? Hope trying to heal up with that Ocean Soul. And it's a 1v1 between the mid and the bot. The gasoline gun back forward. Hongkyu finds the double.
What a
Oh my gosh,
fight
go Q!
as
Go
AL
Q!
do everything
Go
in their
Q!
power to stop the siege
Go
from
Q!
CFO, but the TP is coming through
Holy
into mid
moly.
lane. There's only
Holy-
Tarzan
holy
left alive.
moly?
He needs to get back to base. CFO,
Holy
they're looking
moly?
to- No, it's way too ambitious. Instead, they set their
Baron.
sights on the Baron. My goodness.
Oh
AL
my
into the face of the Elder,
gosh.
chase down CFO.
What is
Only
happening
now
right now,
will the
dude?
Elder wear off, but another
Freaking
Baron is
insane
going to be
hype.
secured for CFO. The gold lead now monstrous. Tarzan trying to get in range, but it will be too little, too late.
Dude, if
The
it wasn't for
second
Elder, they lose
Baron
that.
Goes to CFO. My
Let's freaking go,
goodness.
dude.
What felt like a one-sided game, a foregone conclusion. 33 minutes in, we are at 31 kills. CFO with
Holy.
a 5.7k gold lead. And they are
No,
one fight away from
JT.
being able to equalize this
No.
series.
No frowning.
So, mid lane inhibitor for AL respawns in 2 minutes 40 seconds. Elder Dragon respawns in 2 minutes 40 seconds. The Baron remains on CFO for the next 2.5 minutes, and they'll try and use it to push forward. Shanks is going to realm warp out here. Was scared of Ginger on the flank.
I just want to say, I typed in a Discord, the like interview Discord. I said, no way that CFO reverse sweeps. There's just no shot. And then I put the eye emojis like, right? And then literally like 2 minutes after I typed that, the fight at Baron happened. And then like the LPL English people were like, girl, look what you did. And I was like, it just needed to be typed, bro. It just needed to be typed. What can I say? What can I say?
It might just be one of the biggest comebacks in international history.
Oh,
Like, what an
absolutely,
insane
brother.
swing. They still have to finish the job, though. Great poke onto Kyle. Tarzan fishing for a flank, but he does get spotted out. CFO don't have a minion wave left to play with. The culling comes through from Hope already. The Realm Warp about to be available if Shanks can use it to get Tarzan onto the back line. It's not a quick engage, but it is an option.
That's so Reagan.
Could be devastating for CFO. Ginger, though, with
I just
these
came back from the
impales, has
future,
been
they win.
Absolutely on the mark. They step forward, Kaiwing hooks, but only onto the wall. Depth charge, Bob Blossom Hero's entrance. And once again, it's the wombo combo. Kaiwing already down. Doggo Honkyu have to retreat as Junja's locked up as well. Driver's dead. The Realm Warp forward as AL look for more. Kyle on the flank, the Tangle Bubs onto Junja. Won't get the route, just short. Still a minute before the Elder. TP available for Shanks if they did have a ward, but they don't have the vision. They don't have that flank opportunity.
I mean, that's the scary thing. CFO have demonstrated throughout this game that no matter how far behind they are, they will continue to look for fights.
I don't want to talk about what we just witnessed. I don't want to talk about it.
Exactly the same. It doesn't matter what position they're in, they will continue to look for a fight.
I don't want to talk about it.
They found another fantastic angle. Kaiwing went a little too deep. He throws the hook, it doesn't quite connect. It drags him into the midst of the AL squad though, and then Driver was there to follow up. Now they engage a little too far. AL can quickly respond, and so they keep their base alive. The Baron is gonna wear off. Not much gold gained.
Yeah, no, that's scary, Holy.
Later and later we go, this gold
that's very scary.
really doesn't mean much. There's a few more items
they need to be able to close these out.
And once they have it, it's all going to come down to team fight execution. And we've seen these team fights can go either way.
CFO trying to get control over the river with Elder up in 1 second time. Mid lane inhib has respawned, so it's only normal cannon minions meeting in that mid lane. Tarzan so constantly looking for the flanks here. Has that hero's entrance to back him up and has the flash. No flash at the moment on Driver, but it's about to come off cooldown. I think Honkyu's is on cooldown.
Elder Dragon
well right
is
now.
up, is ready to be taken.
Catch out Honkyu, his Guardian Angel. Still a few seconds before that comes back up as well. The waves really don't matter right now. There's one pushed in towards CFO's base as Junja rooted up, but you can see damage doesn't really stick on him. Does on Shanks though, as he's taken down by a third. The Shape Splitter used to get a little bit of vision in here.
We have to get Elder. If they get it, we have to get it.
For Shanks. Junja with good position in the river. You can feel the tension between these two teams. Elder going to be started off this time around. CFO not playing with the same speed that they were when they last had the Baron. They've got to be cautious about the angles with which AL try to attack from. They've set their sights on the Flandre.
They land the dredge line, but look at Tarzan across the wall. Goes in with a Cyclone and forces them off his top laner. Kaiwing down to half HP. Tarzan re-engages another Cyclone. The hero's entrance not going to land. The Realm Warp, look at that backline. It's going to be onto Kaiwing. Honkyu forced lowers. Junja takes the brunt of it. The flash is away from CFO.
No taunt, no taunt.
Not taken. Equalizes to turn it around,
is
but with Junja with
low,
a third
y'all.
HP. And the Ocean Soul sitting on AL, it's going to be tricky. You need to heal him back up. There's Krugs and there's Razorbeaks. If you can quickly
he's low,
hit them,
guys. He's not going to survive a fight. He's not going to be able to tank. Even if he ults.
CFO, the control ward negates the vision that ward would give them, and there's the Elder. AL secure it. CFO
that's not good. That's
immediately back away.
A well-played fight by AL. I thought that after Tarzan had used his ulti to defend Flandre, that was a big engage tool that they had lost. But Shanks using some mind games with the Realm Warp, forcing the Corki to W.
I don't think it's game. I don't think it's game.
And then a CFO clumped up. It meant
they just got to chill for a second. They just got to chill for a second.
A really nice culling comes
I don't think it's game.
And it puts CFO in a situation where they're forced to retreat.
Now, suddenly I'm smiling a little.
AL with this Elder buff can force the fight, and now they're in a much better
I don't think it's game yet. Hold off, hold off.
4 items complete on Hope and the Elder as well. No Void Staff yet for Shanks, but must be pretty close to securing that. AL just going to force Junja out of this jungle, take away the blue, take away everything they can. It's that suffocation style that AL do so well when they have an advantage in the game. Driver's going to push out that bot side. Doesn't have teleport. For CFO, this is an objective that you just have to give up. Can't fight into Soul Elder, even around the Baron. AL will secure it pretty easily. No real contest coming out from CFO. They just want those waves.
We just gotta chill for a sec.
From their base as possible.
We just gotta chill for a sec.
Of about a minute.
This game. Just chill for a second. Just chill for a second.
Driver hesitant to push any further.
Just chill for a second.
Lane. He will go back.
We ain't gotta do nothing crazy.
Now CFO, the main buff they need to be wary of is the Elder. You can see the cooldown bar at the top right of your screen. That means that they'll likely lose an inhibitor.
Sorry, I was getting the clip of me talking about Honkyu Pentakill, like the fight where they were running with Elder Dragon.
Back to base, numbers advantage for CFO, but again, against this Elder, it's a scary thing to try and force. The TP is available.
I had to get the clip.
Honku just trying to harass down this wave from lane, from range, in fact. As AL won't push any further. TP to the mid lane. The Elder going to expire in the next 15 seconds or so. There's the equalizer on the way, but the Baroned up minions don't take too much damage. Doggo trying to clear it out. AL will play for the mid lane in him, and they'll secure it. CFO wisely backing away. No wave here on the top side, but that's how it is down to a third, and AL might just think they can tank it up. They start to do so. Takes a chunk, but it takes a while. Tarzan down to half HP himself, but in the end, AL will secure the inhib tower. Elder about to expire. There it goes. It's off CFO still. Backed away and gave up double inhibs.
AL, they're not going to slow down with the pressure, though.
Yeah, no, this is a lot of pressure. When does Baron end?
Incredibly tanky. It's not
In
tanky
4
enough to
minutes?
stop the minions from doing that damage. For now, the Nexus towers stay strong. No objectives on the map, really.
Is Baron a 5-minute buff? I thought it was 3. Am I tripping?
AL is that short range that we talked about all the way back in draft. How can Hope get close enough without the rapid fire cannon? Impale going in. There's a pop blossom as Kyle finds 3.
Genjia can't die. Okay. I think that's game, guys.
The backline from Doggo doesn't go in with the killer.
I think that's actually game.
For the moment, the depth charge used alongside that equalizer. The wave now pushing in. There's Tarzan, a hero's entrance, the GA on Tarzan's shoulders will bring it back to life. Both
as they
Nexus towers
should.
are down as Kyle begins to open up on the Nexus. CFO trying to defend, but they just can't do it in the face of anyone's legend. 2-0 now on match points.
A well-fought defense by CFO.
Was it though?
The fact that they found that miracle team fight into the Baron. They were so close to equalizing the series.
It can't end like this, y'all. It can't end like this. Do you hear me?
And CFO's unlikely comeback
It cannot end like this.
That was absolutely insane here. So much back and forth.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna go get my face mask. Everybody get your face mask ready because we're gonna leave it on for the first 20 minutes of the game and we're gonna come out looking like glazed donuts, remember? So be right back. I'm gonna go get my, well, I gotta wash my face and then I'm gonna come down and put on the face mask with y'all. Be right back.
2 kills. Shanks is consistently getting the better of Honku. They set up the map, and then that Baron fight happened.
Oh, God.
And it was AL's game to lose, but thanks to the reliable Cisco network, CFO comes back thanks to Jujia, going into the Baron pit, setting up everything for his teammate to unleash the 7 hells on AL.
With everything that happened in that early game, they had a 7K gold lead. It was insane at that point. So when we do show that replay, going from a 7K gold lead, having that fight happen, get it completely erased, and it's like a 9K gold swing right after the Baron was like completed. So once we see the replay, for me, the focus was like how tenacious CFO actually is as a team. Yes, they go on Junja, but Emily, guess what happens?
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is Junja actually gets his suppression off, right? And it's on to the Nico, the Wukong, and the Ryze. Driver's ult comes across all of them. Honku is absolutely untouched. This is the first fight where he's really able to get in and do damage, which leaves Hope as the only AL damage dealer. And he tries, but he's not going to be able to do it alone.
It was the perfect team fight you could get, a miracle team fight, where Rumble damage on top of Corki damage, even like Doggo moving around the fight from the right side of the fight to the left side of the fight, so he's actually completely getting the full DPS in too. So like 28 minutes in, as you can see.
Look at that gold graph.
Yeah.
Absolutely
That's
insane.
Gold graph. I want to take a minute just to take because we talked about these 2 mid laners. So I wanted to highlight like how this mid matchup kind of did go back and forth for a little bit, but Shanks was able to get the better of Honku early. And I think that's been a key thing that we've been seeing in talking about, okay, these 2 mid laners are so important for their teams. Who is going to get out on top, right? This is the matchup we set up from the very beginning.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it does feel like, outside of the great, miraculous Baron fight that got Honku back in it, Shanks has been getting better of Honku in lane and out of it.
Just even the idea, because they should have been able to, and by they, CFO should have been able to end the game with that pickup, with Elder and everything. They push for the base. Kai'Sa gets picked. Somehow AL still wants to take that fight against an Elder Dragon team. And we're just trading kills. So yes, highlight on Shanks as a player. He was someone that was so dynamic and really integral for them to be able to still win this game. But Wow.
How did they make it happen though? How did they get to that last fight? Because I'm thinking about the late game. You have the Rumble, you have the Corki damage, you have the Kai'Sa damage, you have basically CFO who had everything, and yet somehow we finish on a fight like this.
Yeah, for me, I think it's a lot of it is on hope, not just for this fight, but the reason that I end up getting the second Elder, because he just completely takes out Kai'Sa before she even gets into the fight. He is really good at being able to realize someone is isolated from the team. W, ulti, just gunned them down, and it looked like it was just a 4v5 in that second Elder fight.
Well, we've kind of looked at what kind of compositions AL does well with, and this is a composition that's tailor-made for them.
Yeah.
So even when they do lose that Baron fight, they know exactly how they want to play this out with the Wukong, with the Nico being super obnoxious, the Galio and Ryze also able, you have so many champions that are just able to join at any minute or split up the fights. They did play, again, excluding that and the Elder fight, the first Elder fight, they did play these really, really well, right? And you see how comfortable AL are with these champions.
And it has to be heartbreaking for CFO losing a fight like this. Guys, it looks like the gods of League of Legends abandoned them, so I only want to go to the gods of chicken, bring them the tenderness, bring them the crispiness, and give them the strength to come back here in Game 3 right after the break. Where are we going?
Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night?
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Dominate the Rift with Opera GX. Bring League to your browser. Lock in with LoL Esports. Customize your setup with champion-inspired themes. And unlock new designs inspired by Arcane. Only on the browser for Legends. Download Opera GX.
Get summer ready at Verizon. All new and existing customers get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. Yep, iPhone 16 Pro on us. Only with Verizon.
What I miss? What did I miss? Not gonna lie to y'all, I went ahead and changed into my night clothes. I did. I put on a little toner and we're gonna do a little face mask. Not that you can see it or anything, but we're gonna do a little face mask for our good old, hopefully not the end of the series, of course. Hopefully CFO is about to fight back. I think the coach need to give them a little pep talk because they not in it. They not in it to win it right now. I don't know. I don't know. Their hearts need to be in it. They need to be hyped. They really do. I'm just worried that this might, because this is an elimination match. This is not just for another day. No, this is for real. This is for it. Whoever loses goes home type beat. And I just don't want to see them. I don't want to see that be their fate. I think they're gonna take Driver out, y'all. That makes me very sad. But last time they did that, they ended up like making a little bit of a move. They didn't end up beating T1, but they made it very close. So maybe that's what we need. I'm nervous, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope, I really hope this isn't the end of their story. I'm nervous. Super nervous. 30 seconds. Like, I also feel like if you're about to lose, like, please make sure you're on camps that you feel comfortable losing on. Like, make sure you're giving it your 100%. Like, put somebody on their best champion of all time, you know? Like, really make sure you can go home and say like, yeah, I played my freaking heart out on stage and did everything I could to make sure that we didn't lose.
One of the weaknesses
like, just make sure you do that, bro.
Talked about all the way back in draft. How can Hope get close enough without the rapid fire cannon? Impale going in. There's the pop blossom as Kyle finds three. Junja falls low and he'll fall as we look for the engagement towards the backline from Doggo. Doesn't go in with the killer instinct. Holds it for the moment. The depth charge used alongside that equalizer. The wave now pushing in. There's Tarzan, a hero's entrance. The GA on Tarzan's shoulders will bring him back to life. Both the Nexus towers are down as Kyle begins to open up on the Nexus. CFO trying to defend, but they just can't do it in the face of anyone's legend. 2-0 now on match points. And
Whoa.
for what could be the final
That Nico was
game
mad
of the
annoying,
day.
but low-key good pick for them.
CFO so
Dude,
close to
the ulties were
historic
so good.
comeback against the LPL
The
number one
ulties were
seeds,
so
but
good from the
anyone's
Nico.
legend just proving they are that step above, that cut above through the end of game 2.
Yeah, I mean, on reflection, I think that CFO, with the advantage and position they had, probably just had a few better options. I think
Kyling shouldn't have hooked in. That's what you're saying. I agree with you.
Yeah. Also, like, they could have just waited for Elder, for example. You know, they could have played the game a little bit slower with the position advantage that they had. In any case, they now find themselves in this situation, and I think your takeaway should be that they should be feeling a lot more confident. Like, you look back at that game, okay, we screwed up in the level 1, we fought our way back valiantly, and then we made a bit of a blunder in the late game fights. So they should feel very confident that they can definitely go toe-to-toe with AL. The problem is, I think AL are also going to recognize, all right, let's not do that again.
All right, so what are we changing? What are we changing? Because something ain't working.
What could be the last game
What
of
are
this
we doing to
series.
make sure that we win
Moving
this
over to
game?
The blue side, CFO looking to try and get counter pick as Rest will jump into the draft.
And the thing with Rest is he's known much more as the carry player for CFO. We did see him early on the
Is
tournament on an Ornn, but that was more because Driver needed the game off. And so the question is, now with counterpick on the red side, can you get enough of an advantage for Rest to actually be able to gain control of the game? Caitlyn and Leona banned out early here from AL. They've been banning those out in the second rotation the previous games. Pantheon and Vi taken away by CFO.
No, I don't
matching the
microneedle.
bans that Anyone's Legend were doing when they were on the red side.
Did I?
So what will the priority be this time around? Annie was something that was hovered in the first game.
I don't know what these are for.
Of course, still available. The Nocturne ban, we see this come through later on in series, knowing how effective the champion can be, especially when the jungle pool gets thinned out. Ginger has had a Nocturne performance so far in this tournament, and they are respecting his proficiency on the champ. Now on the side of CFO, what are they afraid of? The Varus is the big one for me that stands out. Both Varus and Ezreal are available right now. And Hope, if he can get his hands on it, I'm sure he'd love to grab it, and there's going to be the ban. This means that Ezreal might be an early priority. But Aurora as well, another champion that both mid laners
There's a star next to the
really
team.
love to play. We've seen it first picks in the
this
draft
is the
as well, and I
suggested
guess
team
like
to
Annie
win.
would be the immediate response if it does come
The
through.
star next to the
Depends on
team
your
means
preference.
that that is who
Okay,
you
so an
pick
early
to win on your pick 'em.
An early support
From what I'm
priority.
Yeah, so the thing is, Alistair's gone.
noticing. If you're looking at
Nautilus is
my
gone,
bracket,
Leona's
then
gone,
those are the teams
Nico's
that I
gone.
picked to win.
What other engaged supports are we really looking at? Rakan is the only one that really springs to mind, but Rakan is, you can deal with it in quite a lot of different ways.
There's also Kalista Renata.
True.
There's Braum as a possibility as well.
Are we talking about Kalista Renata as good picks at MSI, or
I'm just saying
neither of them have won a game?
Again, we've gone through this. They are a set of picks that
it's
historically
Nico!
have been used into Rel. Okay? I'm just throwing out the option.
Well, Trundle will be the pick for CFO on this first rotation.
Maybe they're worried about a blind Scion as well.
Yeah, the thing is, AL don't have to ban the Scion away from Driver because Rest is playing, which allows the Scion
Hello,
up for them,
Jamal.
and CFO unlikely to pick the Scion
Yeah, for
themselves,
sure,
because
Kurt.
if you were going to draft Scion, you'd just play Driver, right? So it's Ezreal Trundle as their two picks. Obviously, Trundle very good into the Scion, which pushes Flandre into a slightly different position when it comes to picks.
When you wear your face mask overnight, do you ever get like any skin problems from like your skin drying out or anything?
An old one, but it's a good one.
There's Lee Sin Twisted Fate, if you want to play
Yeah, the Twisted
quite
Fate.
aggressive.
Honestly, I'm
No,
glad
like
Twisted
Koi,
Fate's
what are
low
they
on the priority list.
doing?
I do not think that champion is being played
They need to
around
not
very
play
well,
safe. They
and
need
AL
to be
going to forego
aggro.
the pick. The Annie will be locked in. Just a very well-rounded mid lane champion right now. She provides good CC. She has solid laning phase. And also just in the mid game, she spikes so hard with her ability to flash engage. Doggo
No,
gonna be ready
Bang! No!
with his trigger figure
No!
on the cleanse.
No, literally, Koi. Why would we not jinx
A
Lulu?
little bit further back and just look for the poke. Braum is the lock.
Hear me
here
out.
For CFO.
Swain,
Once again, good
honk you.
disengage, especially into the Rel who wants to jump in as soon as she's in the middle of you. If you haven't been caught up, if you arcane shifted away, then the concussive blows come out. The Braum
No
can
way,
really
they got the
slow her
pandas eating
from ever
the
getting away,
oysters.
because when you crash down as well, you're reducing your movement speed, which makes it quite hard for the Rel in that 2v2.
Moving on to the second phase of bans now.
Why do you say that, Bang? You don't think Rest can carry?
AL, AD carry is going to be the focus from CFO. Civic going to be the first to take off the board.
The Ezreal jungle used to be a thing, but it's not going to be Ezreal jungle here. They're just prioritizing the ADC pick. That's why they picked Ezreal early.
That pool slowly starts to get pinched.
They'll swap champions at the
I don't
end.
know if we'll see something new from Hope or whether he will just stick to the Xayah. The Victor.
They
gonna
really
be
are
taken away,
holy.
known as a very safe control mage pick into the Annie.
Yeah, you just have enough range, really, with the Chaos Ray to farm up the minions. Don't have to worry too much. You've got the Siphon power as well for the movement speed in the lane, and the shield. It can be quite hard for the enemy to really harass you too easily in the early game.
I think Orianna has some decent value for CFO. Could be another possible ban for AL.
Where will CFO go with their final ban?
yeah.
It is the Senna, so that means the Xayah is available for anyone's Legend and for Hope if he wants to pick it up. With the Rel already locked in, obviously you're not going to get that Xayah Rakan combo, but you're looking at keeping your top lane pick for last if you're CFO. Trundle can go top, but the expectation is that that will be in the jungle.
Trundle is good.
AL
Trundle is good.
towards their final ban. Anything that you're worried about Rest bringing out? Well, the Jace will be the ban.
Ooh, there's no way they go Blitzcrank with Ezreal,
No
right?
sense, just to hover on Blitzcrank.
Or what if they like use him to roam?
Yeah, I mean, when we get deeper
Okay,
into the
I was
draft,
about to say
I
that.
thought
Yeah,
early
there's no
on about
way.
Cassante. It's something that Rest. It's one of his preferred champions for sure. Something that is very well known for.
They often put Rest in when they want him to get more
so very
practice.
comfortable on this champ
Maybe think
overall.
he's
But
the change
instead,
they
the
needed,
Hwei
but
does
from
make
my
more
understanding,
sense. Give your
Driver
top
is the
laner
better of the
counterpick. That's
two.
why you
That's
brought
what I
him
thought
in
as
for
well.
this series-defining game. You brought him in to be a bit of a wild card, to do something a little bit inventive. There's the Orianna. Good prediction on that, Betty. As now we see Flandre having to blind his top laner.
Ooh. Hope hovering through a few options. None of the ones that we talked about earlier. It depends what they're very much feeling. Jinx, I mean, doesn't have a lot of protection in a composition like this. But against an Ezreal, you should feel pretty safe to free farm.
See, now I hope y'all lose for real since y'all did that. Now I hope y'all lose for real.
Specifically.
Now I hope they lose for real.
Flandre.
Flandre does love his Gwen.
Yeah, Koi.
Jax could just be a safe topside pick if they want something that has sideline
I hope
threat,
they
also
get
decent
curb
team
stomped,
planning. They're gonna go for
actually.
Gwen.
I hope CFO
now
ends this
Rest could
game
pick up
in
the Jax
7
for
minutes.
himself.
I do.
I don't know if, even though he's super comfortable on the Cassante, I don't know if I love it into Gwen. I feel like that you're kind of giving the Gwen a bit of a free lane. I mean, I guess you could argue that you just fully itemize on the magic resistance, but at the same time, I feel like that you never really have any kill threat on the
Why
Gwen.
does Rest look low-key
So you're just kind of
confused?
leaving her to her own devices.
How do you feel about it compositionally if it is locked in? It is actually going to be the Gnar in the end. Look for that range advantage
Does
over
he
the
not
Gwen
look
in the early game.
confused?
Get a lot of grasps.
Rest got subbed in. Driver got subbed out. He was probably asleep in the back and they just
much
woke
more of
him
a lane
up.
bully in favor of the Gnar, but I think it reaches a point where the Gwen really starts to win out on the matchup. In terms of team fight value, Gnar synergizes very nicely with CFO's comp. They've got like the possibility of a wombo combo, but they're very
Here we
reliant
go,
on Rest to
dude.
kind
Here
of
we
act as an
go.
engage, which I think is just a very difficult thing to do. AL's composition is a lot more well-rounded in that they have solid lanes, they have solid skirmishing just because they have Elise and Annie. They scale well because they have the insurance of Gwen playing through the side lane. It's also just like, what's the threat onto Xayah, really? If the Trundle's kind of running at you, Xayah loves that. And while the Brawn can, of course, be obnoxious for the feathers, it's
Come on,
a situation that I think is
CFO!
difficult for
Please,
for the Trundle
please.
to deal with. So
Please
again, I
don't
do
get.
kind of favor AL's composition. I just
Please
feel
don't
like they
get
have a
shut
lot of
out like
tools.
this. Don't go
And I think that
outside,
in the early
bro.
game, they have been the team that's
We're rooting
consistently
for you.
found these
We're
advantages.
all
So
rooting for you.
looking at this,
Send
Annie
China
Lee Sin, I would be
home.
very afraid going into that, especially in the hands of Tarzan.
Send China
100%. Tarzan
home.
on his fabled Lee Sin. Hasn't brought it out yet at MSI, but something that he's been known for across the years
Please,
of his career. And with the series he's
CFO,
having so far as
for
well,
all of the world,
giving him something that
send them home.
potential just really facilitates
Send them
anyone's
home.
legend through this early game. Okay, we're just all running into the same bush, are we? Kaiwing's there. Could be stunned up by Shanks with that disintegrate.
Period,
but
true.
where he wisely walks away from them this time, Bedius. Kyle can always just jump
Yo,
across
thank
the
you
wall
for the
here,
follow,
as we're gonna
Invincible.
actually head over to a quick interview, and Shox is standing by with Kadra.
I sure am. Hello, Mark. How's it going?
It's going great. This is amazing. Being in the venue, the crowd's really loud. It's really fun to see these games.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, we got a level 1 fight. There's a flash forward from the Annie. A big stun with the W is going to land onto Honkyu. Kaiwi's going to try and get away with the flash, and there's a flash from Junji as well.
Let's go. He
Okay.
still got it, guys.
He's a caster.
Hey, what's your thought on the? I mean, they chose red side finally. CFO. Do you think they used it to their advantage?
I mean, they got Orianna into Annie, which is a good lane. They counterpicked the Gwen, but I don't think the Gnar is that big of a counter. I think the Orianna is going to need a lot of help this game. I think it's all going to be about mid.
What does your gut tell you?
I think AL's comp is going to be a 3-0.
Thank you. Enjoy streaming over here.
A 3-0 for AL's comp, says Cadril, and the crowd here not too excited by that possibility. They did boo him. You saw a bunch of flashes burnt in the early game. Great job from Cadril for narrating that.
Not
for
for
us.
China.
Ginger no has a flash, nor does Hongkyu. Kaiwing has
We
neither
want
of
China
his
to go
summoners down towards this
home.
bottom lane. As Shanks burnt his flash, Ghost was used by Flandre.
Hello, Joshy.
Coming out from AL.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I can't smile right now. I'm sorry.
Be careful here. Doggo with pinpoint accuracy on that Ezreal.
I think the thing is, if you're Kyle, Doggo had to use his one and only health pot, and you have 2.
True.
So you're kind of okay with that trade, especially if you can get towards the level 2 first.
Very, very good point, Medic. While AL get the push in the bot side of the map, Shanks, wow, he's bullying out Hongkyu in this early matchup. Normally the Orianna has the advantage early on because the Annie's, well, the Q, when you use it on your opponent, increases the cooldown. You don't get that cooldown reduction compared to when you're hitting or last hitting those minions. And normally you have that slight range advantage, so you can just kind of bully out the Annie every time she tries to walk at you. You can slow her down, but Shanks finding some good angles of attack, getting the push in this matchup.
Thank you,
right
Joshy.
now, AL just kind of have 3 pushing lanes.
No, Cat.
Is going to be pathing towards
Say
the top
go
side of the
Hong
map, I imagine,
Q.
to
What's going on,
assist
F4?
Flandre,
How are
making
you
sure that he
doing?
Gets that push underneath the tower, and getting it under the tower is important because you don't want the Gnar.
How many AL believers do we have in here? It sounds like we got a lot.
His 100th international game.
Which, when you consider Kyle going
Go
in here,
home,
Shadow and Strike going
Hongkyu
down as
is
well, but when you
insane.
consider the fact that Kaiwing and the teams he's been on don't often make it too far in the tournament, just shows his consistency as well. Getting over that 100 mark. He would like to make it 102 by the end of the day.
He certainly would.
But AL have other plans, it seems, as Ginger finishes his clear, so does Tarzan. Both of them going to get their respective scuttle crabs.
Speaking of the junglers, Tarzan.
It's 2-0, Aluna. It's very scary. Hongkyu will go home if they lose this game, and I really want them to win. So hopefully we'll have 3 more games.
This series has been monstrous, and that K+A at 14, averaging 3 throughout this series. Like, and you think about in the last game how many solo kills that were coming through as well.
Good pillar here, but Kyle holds on to the crash down, so was able to jump over it afterwards.
No, Cat.
Ginger was looking for a gank down towards this bottom side, but unable to
I don't
find
think
anything.
he would come to
Just
NA.
shadowing his bot lane, yet to recall, whereas Tarzan has and is already back out on the map doing his razor beaks and pathing down towards bot.
And this is part of the thing that he does. Is
Yeah, they were OD. I don't know what happened.
Maximizing an efficiency when it comes to that jungle clear. Getting the re-clear on the Raptors already means that he is a camp ahead of his jungle counterpart, covering the bot side of the map. I don't know if he needs to force something. I think you can just go get the Krugs and look for a base. That's what he's pinging towards right now. Just as the Krugs have started on the opposite side, so small gold lead already built up for AL. Nothing too significant for the time being, but this bot wave in a very comfortable spot for Hope and Kyle.
Yeah, they'll be very happy just holding it here for as long as possible. Obviously, Ezreal can eventually push it in with those Mystic shots. Tarzan is still covering here, as Kyle might look for the mount-up flip onto Kaiwing. Doesn't find it, and there's the back coming out from Tarzan. He'll path back out towards his top side.
I really like that
through his jungle
skin.
once again.
I'm surprised Lee Sin doesn't have a Spirit Blossom skin.
Really? Does it?
We're 5 minutes in and no one has a 1,000 gold lead.
Still keeping my eyes on these junglers, though. I feel like
Seth, thank you for the follow.
talked about it in
How
draft
are you?
with Cadril comment on it as well. This mid lane matchup's going to be super important. This is more of what we expect in the matchup. Hongkyu utilizing his range to chip away at Shanks' HP. After the back, he's feeling a lot more confident in that matchup now. The wave state's in a really good position for him. He can just keep doing exactly what you're seeing. Slowly but surely chip away at that HP bar. Now he's got level 6. He's kill range. But the level 6 is going to be ticked over by Shanks, popping the E as well.
I believe in the Hongkyu solo kill. I believe.
It's a little too low, I think, for Hongkyu to actually threaten a kill.
Both of them are going to have their flashes coming back up at the same time as Kaiwing tries to hold the wave here underneath the tower. Won't be able to do so. And AL wisely back away, not really forcing for that plate. Want to get their recall off to match the fact that Doggo's got back and got himself a tier.
Right, bonus. The engage can literally happen at any second.
Tarzan shadows mid lane. I mean, if Shanks flashes in and lands that Tibbers with the stun up, there's a shockwave. Honku flashes away well.
That
Manages to avoid
shockwave
the
was
song.
perfect timing.
Really well done.
My goodness. I feel like he had to have been anticipating something. The way that Shanks was playing the lane
Has
there,
to be.
it was definitely very suspicious from Honkyu's perspective.
Ginger was also in the river, so perhaps they had seen Tarzan pathing around that point, or Ginger just expected Tarzan to be nearby. Really well done by Honkyu to avoid the pressure from that mid lane, but it does mean both their flashes are down once again, and a Trundle gank onto an Annie, or a Lee Sin gank onto an Orianna.
Flandre's here.
Kyle has a flank position. Ginger still on that dragon. Tarzan looking for the steal. Flandre is going to join in. Honkyu coming in from the side. Doesn't have that shockwave, but does have enough pressure to force Flandre and Tarzan out. Kyle looks for the shadowing strike. There's the crash down as well.
Yo,
Ginger's
what is he doing?
Hits level 6 off it. Could look for the subjugate. Flashes away from the sonic wave. Flandre with the needle work.
Orianna doesn't have ult here. We don't.
Up on Kyle and Hope. Good shadowing strike is cleansed away by Doggo, but Kyle
Oh, he's so low. Nice, nice Doggo. Nice Doggo.
Gets first blood. Hope flashes away, but is hit by the Winters.
Can we get this passive off?
I don't think he's going to escape this. Another auto attack would be enough. There's another Winter's bite. And Honkyu
Hey, can somebody finish him?
Back from Hope.
Thank you.
Gets on the board.
CFO.
No, that's what I'm saying, Koi. Like, why did she get away with that for a while?
That's the first step of this whole process, because Shanks, after committing his flash, means that he's not really able to get involved in the play.
Good
He
Doggo.
also went to the top side of the map as Flandre rotates down. The re-arrival of Honkyu means that AL are fighting this fight on two different fronts. Tarzan has already been forced to use his
Well
W.
done,
It's
well
hard for
done.
him to get back into the fight, and the engage comes through from Kyle. But CFO wisely, they just hold their ground. Ginger is forced to flash out of the fight, but Doggo, he again just isn't afraid. Pops the cleanse, turns his attention onto Kyle, lands that last auto attack, and Tarzan and Flandre can't do anything to assist.
Well done,
They
well
get
done.
2 kills, they secure the dragon. A strong position to be in right off the bat.
The thing for Doggo is you've just seen Crash Down and Shattering Strike being used. The Rel can't do anything to you after that. The only thing you have to be concerned about is the Xayah, so he gets a free chance just to walk up and join up with the rest of his team. Great stuff by CFO. Anyone's Legend, though, will be able to pick up the grubs for themselves off their reset timings. It's Shanks matching up into rest on that top lane. Hope and Kyle coming across just to make sure these grubs are securable. AL have got the first 2, and without Ginger in range, you have to think it will be 3. Good disintegrate there onto rest. He was looking for the Gnar back because Ginger was waiting just around the corner. It would have possibly been Shanks going down. No flash on him. Ginger with the pillar gets the slow. Good stun into the Tibbers.
Nice stun.
Ginger at bay there.
Respectable, respectable.
Bit of supportal combat in the mid lane as Kaiwing throws at the shield to mitigate the damage coming through from Hope. CFO being as proactive as they can be on the map.
When pigs fly, that's when oysters fly.
Right now the focus is on farming. I expect to see a readjustment of the lane assignments in the near future.
I think people say oysters fly because when they're in water, they like move like this, and it looks like they're flying.
Item Honkyu going for the rower build.
Right?
So often on mid lane mages.
Kaiwing unbreakable a little bit late there. Does still have the 6, so the Glacial Fish are a looming threat for Kyle and Hope. They didn't want to chase any further into it. You can see what Kaiwing was meaning to do there. If you put the Unbreakable, that shield up, you block the blades from coming back and managing to get the damage down, but in the end, it still get rooted and get damaged. Some good vision as well for AL down towards this bot side river, which is going to start being cleared out by Kaiwing. Honkyu getting the push in the 1v1, but is behind on CS2 Shanks, and I actually really like that lane assignment from AL. The fact they've said, okay, Gwen, you can deal with the Orianna, and we're actually going to make sure the Annie has an okay time into the Gnar.
Right now, it's red at the bottom of our screens. Rest has been farming well due to Flandre getting involved in
You
that
can
early
still
dragon
join
fight.
a
Shanks
rise.
losing out a little bit
still
because Honkyu
join.
did secure that first kill.
You can always
Now,
just
this
put on
build
your
from
face
Honkyu,
mask.
Merc treads into the Rod of Ages, a lot of survivability, a lot of tankiness. Really helps when you've got kind of a wombo combo comp coming in at you from the other side. Problem is in terms
Are you talking
of
about on
damage,
this side?
it's a little bit slower on the scaling side.
So the
CFO
mask is in 2
gotta be
parts.
cautious about
So I
how they
put
approach these
the
early
top on
fights. The
first and then the
Trinity
bottom
Force
on.
that they have on
So
both
there's
Doggo
like
and Ginger is going to be a valuable asset to play around.
double
But
left.
still, Something that they'll
If you
have
see
to
what I'm
bear in
saying.
mind is that if they try to overforce with
What
build
is
like this Orianna,
interlations?
you're
It
not gonna have
is
access to
part
that
of the
high
League of
level
Legends
damage
Bible.
from your mid laner for a little while.
Well, the good thing for CFO
Interlations
is they did manage to take the first
lets you
Drake, so
know
if they
if you
want to give up
greed,
subsequent Drakes,
you will
they can wait a
feed.
little while, right? It's 20 minutes before AL are fighting for a soul. CFO
Rin.
play around it a
No,
little
I
bit
get
quicker.
what
I will
you're
say
saying.
CFO haven't really been a team to
It's
give up
like
neutral
balancing
objectives,
out the
so
stress,
my
Rin.
expectation is
It's
they'll still look
balancing
to
out
try
the
and fight around
stress.
them, but for the moment, they're very happy just farming up these lanes, trying to mismatch, trying to get Flandre a little bit behind. He's about 13 CS, 2 waves behind Rest right now, who's having an okay time into that Annie on the top lane. But Shanks is farming up well himself, has the Ionian Boots of Lucidity. We've seen a lot of Annies going towards the Malignants first, just so you can get more of those AoE stuns down in fights.
Tarzan spotted on the mid wave. Good vision coverage was invested by AL around
Whose
the
comp
Dragon.
would you say
They've
is
been able to
better?
retain one ward on that
I
blue
like the
buff.
team
Observer's
fight
just panning over
of
it now.
CFOs.
But CFO have used this window to
CFOs is
immediately
very
move
team
into
fight
the river, gain
oriented.
a bunch of vision control on the bot side. And they saw
AL
Tarzan
gives
move
me
up
more
towards the
like,
top side
let's
as well.
burst them.
It's gonna move back
Each
towards the
person
Dragon,
can
though.
kill somebody off.
I think my big question
Type
for
of
these next
vibes.
couple of minutes is how deadly is a Gwen or an Annie flank for CFO right now? Because unless they clear out that control ward, there are 2 teleports that can get behind them. If they force for this Dragon and AL decide they want to take the fight, that could be the deciding factor. The fact that that control ward still stands there.
Oh yeah,
and a teleport can come
somebody's definitely getting deleted by Annie.
in. And for Rest.
It's, CFO's kind of scary right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Tarzan is nowhere to be seen.
With
I
the
don't
good
think
old
they're contesting this
Tivers.
That is as good as gone for CFO. A couple of pings coming out on it. Kyle did challenge the last Drake when perhaps he shouldn't have, and there's the
TP,
teleport
I
behind
stand
immediately.
corrected.
AL looking for it. Kyle and Hope putting some damage into Kai Wing. Shanks on the flank is a double TP. They're investing all of it into this fight. Rest only half Mega Narbar. Kyle going in with the Magnet Storm only onto Kai Wing. The Sonic Wave back. There's a Shockwave as well. Ginger down to half HP. Hope begins to open up. Rest though jumps back in, looking for that Gnar. Gets Shanks against the wall. Ginger survives. And Shanks will fall. AL. They forced the fight and they lose out heavily.
Okay.
What was the game plan here from AL? They were so late to the Dragon.
Good,
CFO
good,
saw
good.
the
Let's keep
collapse
this
coming in.
up.
They
Let's
watched
keep
the
this up,
TPs
team.
travel across the rift and onto that control ward. And then the coordination from AL seemed completely off. CFO happily.
Oh, so you've
pick
had
up
that one
another
before,
kill.
Van?
I think they even got 2 off the back of that. We'll look back at
Why
it. The
root for
engage comes through
CFO
Kyle,
on
0
drag
for
play
1.
when you choose
Tarzan
AL for,
knows that the
the
Braum is in the
prediction
way.
to win?
He does get the knockup onto
So
the Orianna,
I
but
am
there's
rooting
no
for
follow-through.
CFO Curve
Flandre
because
just
they
being zoned
are
away by
a
Rest. Rest then gets
technically
good
a
ultimate
minor
off of the
region
Shanks. Kyle drops.
that merged into
Shanks
like one of
drops,
the 5
and it's an easy Dragon secure.
major regions.
A massive overforce from
And they're
AL.
really the underdog.
Questionable
I'm rooting for
decision-making
the
from them
underdog.
that's
When
put
I made
CFO
those
in a great position
predictions,
here in this early
that
game.
was before the bracket
early on
stage
here,
even started, so I
2,000
didn't know
gold.
anything about the
Oysters
teams.
lead.
But as you watch the games, you learn more about the teams, about the players, about their story. And I really like CFO.
It's about 800 gold ahead, and now with 2 Dragons, CFO are the
And I'd
ones
love to see
who can
them
force the tempo
beat
of the game. They can make it
a major
so that AL
region.
have to fight them around the next
They're
couple
the
of Dragons.
underdogs.
Otherwise, you're looking down a soul point, and it's Mountain Soul as well. And when you have a burst composition, you really don't want to be looking at a Mountain Soul. That extra shielding makes it so hard for you to actually get your damage to sit.
I just
Well, I might
if I'm
have to
AL,
give
I
them a
press tab and see
try.
3 Trinity Forces on the other side. I'm like, that's an interesting state to be in. 14 and a half
I
minutes
love
into
this.
the game.
Everybody posting their face masks.
I mean, it's not that AL
Freaking
have got
slay.
items of their own, but Trinity Force I feel is just such a good spike for so many of the champions that play it. And it makes this Herald, I think, an easy point of contention for CFO. I think that they should feel confident trying to fight this. The TP available for Honku means he can join at any time. Doggo staying in mid lane to help get push, and Ginger there to cover.
Bonus Milk, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Tenor Squad.
The proper steps being taken
Thank
by
you for
CFO. They
supporting the
will
stream,
spot out that
Kiki.
ward by AL. And now it's just Rest. It's a bit isolated from his team. AL threatening a trap. Will Rest fall for it?
CFO sense something up here, don't they? They haven't seen Tarzan or Shanks for a little while. Rest almost has that rage bar fully stacked, and AL back away as they see Kai Wing coming in towards that tri-bush. AL had a little bit of vision up towards the top side, but they're going to lose it. Doggo, Shattering Strike, Tarzan jumping in as well with that Sonic Wave. Looks for the Dragon's Rage, but Doggo jumps away. Dragon's Rage kick back, Exhaust going down, and the TP coming in from the Orianna as she looks to join the fight. The Rift Herald will reset. Honku here now. Does have that shockwave, but will AL still take this fight on? You've got Magnet Storm, you've got no flash on Kyle.
He
There's
does
no
have
vision behind the
shockwave.
pit if he can find a flank position, but Tarzan's low doesn't have his Dragon's Rage.
Both mid laners have their ultis available. You can see that Shanks is in a position looking for it. Flandre goes over the
Flandre,
wall.
chill.
To the back of the pit. Tarzan looking for the Sonic
Nice,
Wave. It's
secure.
Junjo who secures
Now
it.
let's
There's
win
the
this fight
Tibbers.
afterwards.
The Magnet Storm follow up, but the Shockwave will pull Kyle back. He's stunned up with the concussive blows. He manages to survive. Honku chasing him down. And will get the Clockwork wind up. Meanwhile, in the back of the pit, Junjo is going to fall. Rest looking for that Mega Gnar. Honku is on the wrong side of this wall, but does still have a flash. And that Gnar's now Mega. Doggo putting some damage in with those Mystic shots. And in the end, the Rift Herald secured by CFO.
One for one, and we got the objective. That's a
I
dub.
don't think CFO is too upset about that. They played around the Annie ultimate well. The Tarzan was so low at the start of that fight. They did some serious damage to him.
Have a great night, Curve. Thank you for stopping by.
They get his summoner spells out. That's
My
effective.
skincare is literally moisturizing face cream.
They tried to get into
And
the
Slay.
pit. Nowhere near. Tarzan doesn't have
Who
a
am I to
threat response.
judge?
It's a
If that's
good
what
Annie
works for
ult
you,
to connect on the
Pookie.
3. The shockwave in response only connects on
Eat
the
it
1.
up.
But Kaiwing is just blocking so much damage in the front to back. It feels like CFO feel way more
AO,
comfortable.
please don't give me
While there's
wrinkles.
an
It's killing me,
exchange
JT.
Jungler for support. They walk away with the Herald, so
No,
I don't
literally,
think CFO
JT.
is too
I was
upset
gonna
about
get
that.
another cookie, and I was like, I can't
Start
eat with the
coming out
mask
from
on.
Shanks. It wasn't enough for
I'm
AL.
not
They just
supposed
didn't
to
have the
move my
damage follow-up.
mouth,
They couldn't close
so-
that gap quickly enough. Good shockwave as well
Literally with straw poop.
from Honku to distract the backline. You can't step forward. The ball is that looming threat. Rodovage is 5 stacks on it now for
I think
Honku,
Ori is
halfway
supposed to be
getting
pretty
that extra
fun. I
level.
think you should
Yeah,
try
I mean,
your
that
that.
shockwave it only connected onto one rather.
That was a good
but
Annie
the
ult. They
zone
had me
that it
worried
goes
for a
on,
sec.
exactly,
Yeah.
was really well done. All right, we take stock. And
I
it's a
think
2K goal
everybody's
lead for
playing
CFO.
like very carefully and optimally.
Such a good position, and with the dragon spawning in 10 seconds, they immediately turn their attention towards it. The vision already being set up. Tarzan on the top side of the map again. Not really in a position to contest. AL.
Every time you've said that, they've fought, Betty.
I am aware.
Every time you've said it.
I am aware. I'm just saying that right now, in terms of the map state, AL's not in a good position to contest this objective. Yeah, they're probably going to try and force their way in anyway. Tarzan's going to steal away the Raptors.
Ooh, there's a place that I go in Koreatown for my Korean products. I might have to look and see if they have it. I might go face mask shopping.
AL look to take the fight. Honku is going to be met with Flandre down towards this bottom side. Flandre snips away the control ward. AL trying to gain some purchase on the river right now, but Rest is still in the top lane, building up that Mega Gnar bar. It's about to go Mega as we see the catch onto Kaiwing. Even with the Tibbers, it takes them an absolute age to kill him. The follow-up from Tarzan, the one to Doggo is good, forcing him to Arcane Shift away. Rest isn't
We don't
TPing
need
into
to
the
make
fight, and that
any
might be
mistakes,
AL
dude.
managing to
Any.
get themselves on the board in terms of Dragons.
I have to question the decision-making there
none.
from Kaiwing. Face-checking into a brush when the rest of your team just isn't in the river.
Yeah.
Honku now isolated.
Doesn't have flash here as well. Shockwave just about to come off cooldown, but it's not going to be enough to survive. And AL
Guys,
will
what are
take
we
the neutral, and they'll
doing?
take 2 kills.
CFO trying to respond by dropping the Herald
What
in
are
mid.
we
They've got
doing,
the top tower.
guys?
They're looking to get another one.
Rift Herald charging in will give them that tier 1 in the mid lane. In fact, they're going to take it and then charge in for the tier 2. Kaiwing caught a little bit by Tarzan, but a couple of procs on the concussive blows forces Tarzan to be a bit more cautious. Rest still pushing in top. It's gonna be matched
Yeah,
by Shanks.
Figure's got some fanboys in MSI for sure,
That's a
Koi.
possibility. Rest does have that Gnar up. Gets the wallop, gets the stun onto Kyle. The Gnar back, Shadowing Strike still's going to connect. Rest with a good jump, and they switch places. It's a merry-go-round here as Rest looks for another wallop. Flandre caught out a little bit by Junjo down towards this bottom side. Doesn't have the flash, is only running
Okay,
ghost.
let's get
Rest escapes,
Flandre.
and
Let's get Flandre.
Now needs to be careful, but I don't
Nice.
think
Go
he'll
one
escape
tap
the
that
clutches of
tower.
CFO. Kaiwing tanks a couple of tower shots as
Thank
well
you.
to make sure they take their
Let's
third
get that
tower of
gold.
the game.
Let's get that gold.
CFO were losing
job,
a bit
team.
of control, but then they find a pick on the bot side and quickly convert it into a tower. Now that's 3 out of towers, the advantage for CFO. And AL, I feel like all they're doing is punishing the positioning mistakes from CFO right now, and CFO have to be a lot more respectful. Even though they have the gold lead, even though they should be playing with confidence, you can't just disrespect AL like that. They're a team that when you are out of position are very quick to collapse.
And they have the tools to do so
Yes,
as
they
well.
do.
Sonic Wave into Dragon's Rage kick. You've got the Tibbers, got the Magnet Storm as well. If you are on your lonesome, or even if there's only a couple of you and you don't have the Braum there to protect you, and you don't have a Mega Gnar who can disengage the fight for you, it can be really tricky here for CFO. They do still have, though, this substantial gold lead. 2K ahead, 2 Drakes to 0. They managed to pick up the feats. as Honkyu will just stop Kaio's back here. Shockwave bringing him back. Kaiwing will look for the Winter's Bite. Kaio remounts.
Let's not overcommit though here. Let's not overcommit though here.
Honkyu's out of position and we talked about it.
Let's not overcommit.
Honky trying to escape, but Tarzan's going to chase him down. Flandre has the flank position here as Rest TP'd in. Flandre needs to get out because the rest of CFO are going to collapse. Snip, snip, there you go. The needle works. It's 2.
We can't overcommit, trade our mid laner for their support, and think that like we're going to win. We just can't.
Across the wall, lands a mystic
I just don't think we can do that.
True shot barrage not available to him. Tibbers here to tank the Otacon a little bit. Will chase off Doggo. AL, they're doing it safely. Junja can still look for the steal. Doesn't have the flash, but has the smite. Can step forward.
Doggo's trying to poke him down. Poke him down, Doggo. Poke him down, Doggo. He stole it! He stole it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Doggo's popping off! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Quadra kill! Quadra kill! I'm not going to be able to post this on TikTok just due to the fact that I have a face mask on, but like, oh my freaking gosh, dude. Okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. We're still in this.
Junja finds the steal.
Oh my gosh.
And while CFO was
oh my gosh.
caught, they were making mistakes.
Don't worry, I'll post it for you.
Just like that. Doggo
Don't make me laugh. I'm not supposed to smile. I'm not supposed to
keep your eyes on his positioning
lips.
on the right flank. He's connecting Q after Q.
Oh my freaking gosh!
Making it very difficult for AL to
Steal,
escape as well.
Poking them down.
Really has
Quadra.
To go. The smite at just the right
Oh my
time.
gosh! Oh my gosh!
Yes, they do lose Kaiwing, but Doggo.
Guys, we're doing it. We're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. Lock the freaking in, guys. Yes! Yes! Get freaking hype, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Doggo
get freaking hype, bro.
Off. It's been an MSI to remember for him.
Get freaking hype. That's what I like to see.
In the LPL now showing up for the LCP. Dragon's Rage kick back onto Rest here. Doesn't have the flash. Has no chance of surviving.
1 step forward, 19 steps back, huh?
A bit of over-eagerness from the CFO top laner.
CFO need to be way more careful. They keep getting caught.
I'm loving the barking as right now, I am from UGA.
Quickly cost you so
and
much.
at UGA, we would say go dogs and bark. So the fact that y'all are barking gets me hype because it's throwing me back.
Hold on to this control.
It's throwing me
Dragon
back.
Spawning 40 seconds. That top tower really can't be defended. AL make their way into the top side jungle.
That's what I like to see.
Now again,
Stop.
I will say, positioning wise, AL not in a good position to contest.
No making me laugh.
They're really good vision control. They've invested their vision on the top side. They have the push up here as well. With 20 seconds left, AL shouldn't be able to challenge the Dragon. Shouldn't, in quotation marks.
I would be surprised if they do, even after what we've seen so far in this game. Because CFO not only have a 3.6 thousand gold lead, they also have 2,500 gold worth of petals from that other card. 29 to 9.
Period. Fully moisturized.
A hefty chunk of change to be ahead because of the adaptive force it's given you. And you can see AL, for once, go along with our expectations. They back away. They'll get some vision towards the red side jungle of CFO, who put themselves on Soul Point with that Mountain Dragon.
Way to go, team, dude. Way to freaking go.
They have the chance to take that fourth and get the Mountain Soul.
Way to freaking go.
You are very deep in a hole right now. Flandre and Shanks have very minute leads, whereas Tarzan and Hope are both 1,500-ish behind their enemy laners. 2 items complete on Doggo, 2 as well on Junja, who has that Triforce and the Dead Man's Plate for a little bit of extra chase potential. Shanks will get the stun onto Kaiwing.
I get these clips, bro. I gotta get the clips. I do apologize. Let me mute this so you don't hear it.
You really want to burst down.
CFO need to play calmly now for the next 4 minutes. Items looking strong. Doggo, I wonder if he has enough gold to actually buy an upgrade right now. He is where a lot of the gold advantage is sitting on. There it is.
So freaking good.
Spirit of Sojin completed for him. Junja is the other big strength for CFO right now, and I mean, it makes sense. You look back at that last Otacon fight, and it was these 2 that came up clutch. Honorable mention to Kaiwing as well. Doing what he could, considering his HP. CFO get the push over the mid wave.
Wait, Reagan, does that mean Doggo just walked on AL?
Moving some vision control into the top side jungle. Rest very separated from the rest of his team.
Dog walked
He doesn't
them.
really have anywhere he can go on the map. Obviously, that bot wave is far too deep onto AL's side of the map.
Holy, this is what I was talking about. Like, a lot of people talk about Honq this, Honq that, but like Doggo still freaking puts in work, bro. Like, and that's not just like a one-off play. Doggo does well consistently.
Look for the pick and then go for the Baron, but really 3 minutes from now is what you are looking at. Get yourself that mountain.
He is a consistent player.
To try and take a fight around it. The risk is that Hope might be at his Infinity Edge by then. He already has the BF sword and the pickaxe. Shanks on his way towards his Leandries as well, with the Malignance and the Bloodletter's Curse complete.
He's no Guma, but he's all right.
Arcane shifting across the wall.
He's putting in work for this one.
Oh my god! Hits another! Hits another!
What did I just say? 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 Talk to me. What was just said? Talk to me.
As they look for a flank position. But Doggo didn't invest anything into that. It was purely the ultimate.
It was purely Qs, baby.
Doggo with
purely
the assassination onto Hope. And AL may be losing all hope in this game as the Baron now
Talk to
started
me
off by
freaking
CFO.
nice.
Andre has his teleport, but will AL look for this? Tarzan hits the Sonic Wave onto Honq, gets vision of the Baron, jumps away. And now he has to kick back Junja. Kyle up towards the top side, trying to keep Rest busy because Tarzan is falling low towards the bottom. Doggo surviving, Arcane shifts across the wall, the exhaust coming out, a good double stump from Shanks.
Shanks, go ahead and go back to base for me. Go back and go, yeah. Go ahead and go back to base for me. Thanks.
CFO once again
Have a blessed day.
AL find nothing.
Kyle, do you want some as well? Because we can arrange that for you.
Rack up the
Do you want some as well?
With the Baron in their sights, there's no jungler to smite steal it away.
We can make that happen for you, babes.
A solid game 3 from CFO with just a standout performance from the man on your screen.
Come on,
Doggo,
Gapplebees.
carrying so many fights, making amazing
JT.
plays. And he's looking to keep CFO alive at MSI as the Baron is secured.
Let's go CFO, lock in.
How disappointing
Lock
Doggo
in,
was
babes.
when he was in the LPL. He came in with such hype, such expectation, and then struggled so much to do anything. Now back in the LCP, he is showing they are not, he's not only a player to be feared, but they're a region to be feared here as they fight back against AL.
Heck yeah.
We'll have another look at this. Tarzan and Shanks just trying to find something, but Junja just have so much damage in the chase.
I love that Junja just turns his attention on the Tarzan and says, you know what, let's just kill the jungler, why not? Doggo forced to use his summons to escape from Shanks. And it's a good attempt from Shanks. Realizing that, hey, if I can at very least kill Doggo, maybe they can't do the Baron.
I don't know if it was necessarily Driver, but
now Dragon 20 seconds away.
they did change up their play
Pick
style.
up the soul from this. And AL, a very muted game from them. They've really only been able to punish the mistakes that we've been seeing from CFO. But Doggo has been there. Oh, God. Yeah, he is so strong.
And this Ezreal speaks no English. It's absolutely absurd how much damage he's doing, how he's weaving in all of those spells. Has the QSS now as well, if he is ever caught by a shattering
I'm a little
strike.
bit confused by what he says, why he said this Ezreal speaks no English. What does that mean?
Doesn't clip Kyle as he
I'm
jumps away.
perplexed on that one.
Might see that as their opportunity to go for the engage, but Kyle still half HP and CFO still very healthy. Junja sitting on the Drake right now. Sonic Wave from Tarzan goes between the uprights. Kai Wing on the front line. Glacial Fisher
Okay, miss
going wide. Junja
Bramalt.
still on the Drake. 6,000 HP. Down to 5 now as Tarzan tries to get into the pit. True Shot Barrage just behind him. Tarzan still finding a way to get in here. Sonic Wave hits. but
Okay,
it's too
Dragon
little,
Soul,
too
Mountain
late.
Soul,
secured in the
baby.
priceless moment of the
Mountain
game
Soul,
for
baby.
CFO.
All right.
Great patience from CFO, just leveraging their
All
range,
right.
their zone control, their poke. Junja, he's not afraid of anything.
Good pillar from Junja. They turn around onto him with the Magnus Storm, and with the Tibbers, they'll get the kill. Tarzan looking for a flank here, has that
What?
Dragon's Rage, but can't find an avenue to approach. CFO still with the Baron for 40 seconds. That's about one more
But
wave
what?
worth of pushing time.
Wonder if they're going to keep going with this. Tarzan's gone to go and catch mid-wave to make the siege that much harder. Orianna's Shockwave is about to come off cooldown, and AL hold the line for now. Tarzan, he's got to retreat.
Has to get away from Rest here. The Hyper Dragon's Rage has to be invested. Rest would have the chase potential with that extra movement speed. And now for AL, it's all hands to the pumps. How do you extricate yourself from a situation like this? 5,000 gold behind, you don't have a Skarner to hit a 3-man impale. It has to be something pretty darn special here from anyone's legend.
I feel like CFO with the lead they have, they don't need to slow this game down. On the one hand, you could argue they can just wait for Baron, but I really don't think they need to. They don't have to allow AL to have more time to maybe complete that extra item. Instead, they should just get back out onto the map.
I've never rooted for an Ezreal so hard, dude.
Sit underneath that tower.
I've never rooted for an Ezreal so hard.
Play through 2 lanes, and eventually you'll be able to crack into the base. I feel like it's simply a matter of time.
They might just be waiting for Doggo's flash to be back up before they really push for any sort of major advantage. Especially with Flandre actually being quite big on this Gwen, almost has that Rabadon's complete. The risk is, if the Gwen is on the backline, if Doggo gets CC'd 3 times because he has a cleanse. And
No, I don't think it's weird to like the Trundle pick. I think he's pretty busted too.
Down, but for the moment, CFO.
And I think it'll be even more busted when people realize that he can go support as well. He can go top, he can go jungle, he can go support. Trundle can really go to many places. Alright, the Tibbers didn't do that much damage. That's very good to see. Makes me a little happy.
He is not really melting anyone. Sure, Honkyu's getting a little bit low, but now the burst is gone. Shockwave connects, chunking out Shanks.
Will survive. Next wave a little way. There's the TP. Flandre going in. AL have called their moment for the fight. Shanks is going to recall.
Oh my gosh, I used to love Trundle support. Not even gonna lie to you.
The needles through Honku, but just doesn't have the damage. Backs away. Counter TP there from Shanks, but now he's all on his lonesome. Tarzan going in. There's the stun. Tarzan dashes back with the Iron Will trying to survive.
Oh my gosh.
Getting to Kai out, but he can't do it. True shot barrage.
Wait.
As Doggo and Honku will secure that kill. Ginger follows up with another one. Rest chasing Shanks down towards the bottom side. He's got a stun lined up, but Rest is just trying to keep AL from defending their tower. Doggo dashing forward. Flandre trying to snip through him. The blades come back with the Feather Storm, and Doggo still survives. Flandre,
we're doing it, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. We're period in the game. In the game. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Let's start the reverse sweep, baby. Let's start the reverse sweep, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's start the reverse sweep. Hey, hit some emotes on him. Hit a little dance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Start to come back in this series.
Let's go.
Impressive stuff. There were definitely a few moments where I started to get worried for CFO. They were overextending. They were getting
Let's
caught
go.
out. But Doggo, the hero, comes up massively.
Thank y'all for finally
CFO.
putting some respect on Doggo's name, dude.
Amazing comeback, honestly, especially after what happened in game 2 for the Flying Oysters. And the only thing I have to say is I think people forgot about Doggo and Ezreal.
Yeah, they did. And I'm trying to wash down the chicken that I'm eating.
Wolfing down chicken
Yes,
right now.
I am. A lot of people will be after that win. 100 pieces of chicken tendies, I think, on that one. Doggo is crazy, and he has pop-off games like these sometimes. And when he's feeling, especially on Ezreal, he goes crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think, again, I can't reiterate how special this particular MSI is for Doggo. One of the reasons why I think he was spamming the Beyond Gaming emote in his games against MKOI was that was the team he was playing on when he was loaned by PSG and kind of had a breakout.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to find VOD somewhere.
Now he's on a team where he feels like he really earned his path, and he's been consistently good in so many of CFO's games. He's the only player here to have a pentakill.
And a quadra now.
And then, yeah, and then here, you know, just absolutely rips through AL when it looked like they were kind of getting into a good position.
Yeah, and if I'm to, you know, take a step back and look at AL's composition, the one point that I would criticize is the
Sam,
pick.
I definitely just saw you on broadcast getting your little footage in.
So you can just basically
I definitely just saw you.
The range advantage that they have with both Ezreal and
What
Orianna.
I look like? Here, I got you.
It was really hard for Hope to have any impact. Meanwhile, Doggo was just feasting.
Hold on.
Yeah, and for me, it also really started with the 2 Drake fights that AL kind of tried to contest.
1 sec.
I felt like either they didn't necessarily
go
have
to the VOD.
to contest them, or they could have waited until they had better setups, right? Like a lot of these started with Kyle either missing or going in a little bit too late. And this is where I think CFO really got their early advantage, right? Because they have this Drake fight, they have
think
the
you're
next
coming
one,
up.
which we're about to see.
Oh, no, we
and
just
it
passed you. There you
forced
are.
This position where AL kind of had
There
to go
you
into
are.
them constantly, and
Right
they kept
here.
coming out on top.
And I have to wonder what Tabe is telling him for this fight, because it didn't make any sense for me. In fact, Gwen went towards mid lane to join in the fight. Meanwhile, of course, Annie without TP goes top lane, where I think Annie is
No, that's
very
so cool
impactful
that
in
they
fights
let
like
y'all
these.
back
You're going
there
up against the Braum
to get some
team. I
footage.
think
That's
they
so
are so
dope.
much stronger than you in that early game Dragon fight.
Yeah, and in this one, they just
Are you
kinda
having
seemed to
fun,
contest too
fam?
late. When Kyle goes in, he actually only gets Kaiwing.
This lighting
Rest
is frying
able
my
to mark
eyeballs. I
Flandra
bet. All
on
the red and
side
blue.
When he's trying to flank
Yeah.
in. So it was a little bit of a late contest, and I also thought in this game in particular, CFO did a really good job marking their flanks, and it just got to a
Good.
point where
That is
there
so
wasn't
good, fam.
anything AL could do to get on top of this Ezreal.
Yeah, Zai can
Right,
walk
babe?
up. If you're
Love.
Kyle, sure, you can walk up, but you need to be confident that the rest of the team is going to be in position. And Lee Sin's going to have a tough time going up against Trundle
Sam, have you
individually.
and
you have to be able to burst down Gnar, but in that last
Mahir
fight,
done any
you know, Gwen is the only one that's going to be on him, and he's getting towards Mega Gnar. It just felt like
interviews
CFO played both of those
together?
fights out really well, and I didn't see an angle at all from AL.
And that's the thing, I was looking at that Gwen, and I was even telling you, like,
No?
they're gonna find ways to activate that champion, and if they do, it's gonna be really hard for CFO to
No?
find those angles, but it came out of AL not being meticulous enough in their vision
Yeah,
setup,
I'll definitely check it
especially
out.
fighting into an Ezreal
No,
who
like
was
this
just,
has been so
blind
fun.
shooting
Like
at them.
watching the
They
press
couldn't do
conferences and everything.
I want to see that Otacon
It's
fight
been
again.
fantastic.
It's the Doggo quadra kill, right? But
Yeah, give us
here,
the
again,
Otacon.
AL have gotten themselves into a good position, and I was like, oh no, Doggo can actually destroy them because they're getting
Just poke.
so low. The
Just
Annie stun
poke.
comes in just too late, so Junja actually goes in and is able to get the Otacon.
So
and
freaking
then
good,
Doggo
dude.
just pops off.
Forcing Zaya ulti.
I
Then,
love
as like Gwen is escaping,
seeing
being able to snipe
them
him down.
hype, dude.
He was so
Mid-game,
focused that fight.
seeing
And throughout
him
the
pop
entire
off.
game,
Oh my gosh,
as the
Doggo
game
was
went
so
on, he
good,
was just
dude.
being able to, like, he was
Doggo
godlike.
was
He just
so
kept
good.
going. So Doggo's feeling it. You already saw it in the player cams. Going into the next game, they are so zeroed in on being able to take this to Silver Scrapes.
Well, going into the next
Let's
game,
do
I
it!
actually would like
Oh,
us...
there he is.
Let's do it!
Yeah. He is bad. Very clear directions, I feel like, going into that next game. What do they want to be careful about? Is there a specific player that you want to target here if you're looking at
He
AL?
getting them right. I
For
can't
me,
even
it's
hate,
just,
bro.
I don't even know if it's
Getting
necessarily a
them
player. I
right.
think that early Dragon fight, don't fight that. It didn't make sense for me, especially if you're going to be sending Annie towards the top lane wave to catch that. AL is a type of team where it's like, okay, if we're taking this fight and we feel like we're weaker, we're sacking the top wave. But they didn't want to sack top wave, so just don't go for the fight in general. And I think if you have Zaya,
Ooh,
and,
he getting them real
you know,
right.
just that comp as a whole,
He
and
getting them
Gwen,
real
you scale
right,
better,
bro.
Just you should be pretty happy fighting for a third dragon if you get to that point.
Silver
And then for
Scrapes
me,
equals I
this
go to
team
the.
excels when Tarzan
Yeah,
and
you know he
Kyle are
means
working
business,
together. And
Aluna.
I'm not blaming Kyle individually. I do think he had some poor engages in this. I don't know if that's a team thing or a him thing going in. But I think we saw it earlier in their games where when these two are working well together, there's absolutely nothing that can stop AL in a lot of these team fights. And I don't think we saw that, especially in those early Drake contests that neither you nor I really liked.
I mean,
Let's Silver
both
Scrapes,
the
bro.
AL
Come
and
on.
BLG we
Come on,
must fight
CFO.
syndrome. Like, doesn't matter how
Don't
far
let us
behind
down.
you are. If the enemy team has Elder, if you see
Don't
an
let
angle,
us
like,
down,
even if
bro.
it's the
We with
slimmest
you.
angle, we must outplay them. This is the
We
one thing
with
that I think
you.
CFO will probably have over them if they just have a better composition. So I'm interested in the next game's draft.
And I really feel like most of the games we've seen from AL so far, it's been the case because they win off of really good macro play and movements on the map from
Yeah.
1 game, 2 game, and then 3 game, they forget about discipline. They forget about everything they know, and
It was gone.
they just want to have fun. I don't feel like they were having fun this game though, because crushing victory on the side of CFO. And guys, I would like to bring back
I want the reverse
top lane
sweep, but
board
I
that we
also
have.
don't because I want to go
We
edit,
have
play
seen
League at a
Driver,
PC ROM.
we
I'm
have
good.
seen
Do they have a PC
What are
room
we
nearby?
looking at? What kind of matchups can we
Let's take some of these.
Oh, absolutely,
let's get
Sam.
them off the
But I
board.
played for
Let's
5
go.
hours before the game started today, so I got my games in. Yo, Aluna, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
Sorry, with the smolder last time. Is there
Kinda, I don't know how good they are.
pick that we can expect from
What time do you have to be there tomorrow?
This one, yeah.
I guess you don't have to be there until the afternoon, right?
They're
So
just such good Scion players.
you can kind of play
that it
all
feels
night.
like that's going to be the pick. Rest, even though he came in, he hasn't played, I feel like, any one of the
thank
picks
you,
that he is well
Luna.
known for.
I appreciate you, fam.
So
Well,
I'm worried about that.
I'd say it's the Gnar. Like, the Gnar is his most played.
Yeah, sadly it's
I
gone.
think it is gone now. But I actually thought he did have a pretty good game, right? Like, he was marking the flanks.
True.
He got off a lot of really good Gnar CC.
That's fair.
Obviously, we're looking at that guy as well.
That man going in there. Where did I put
because Rest is
Alright.
staying in, so we'll see.
Rest is staying in. Indeed, we will see the Oysters come back here. CFO brings us to a series here in this game 4.
Let's
see
freaking
if they
pop
can
off,
take it to Silver
team.
Scrapes right after the break.
I'm really wanting a silver scrapes, bro. I'm really wanting a silver scrapes. All right. I don't know if I can say, but I'm playtesting. Ooh! I hope you have fun, Sam.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
I hope you have fun. That sounds super lit. You're gonna warm up the stage for FlyQuest to win. And honestly, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for that. You're just gonna make sure that those computers are super duper ready for greatness.
Okay, I get it now.
All right, I'm gonna go put on some moisturizer real quick. It was a collagen mask, which I don't know how good those are, because I heard you have to like ingest collagen for it to work. You can't just put it on your skin. Oh, I don't know. Are you gonna go to a Beyonce concert? I have already gone. I went to a Beyonce concert. Boy. But yeah, I'm gonna go put on some moisturizer real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
He's a beast, he's a monster, he's a force with the man. I scanned the room, forming up the plan. Fire in my eyes, got him stuck quicksand. I don't play to lose, I just play to win. It's that hard work, effort that I'm putting in. I don't play to lose, I just play to win. Sound like broken records against me, let them records spin. Yeah, I gotta give it 100%, nobody go harder than me. Do it on purpose, I got the people depending on me. Mama mentality, got my game face on. Every time I step up on this court, you know that we won this time. I'm going full speed, I just pedal to the metal, can't outwork me. I'm going full speed, at the pedal to the metal, can't outwork me. I'm going full speed, at the pedal to the metal, can't outwork me. I'm going full speed, at the pedal to the metal, can't outwork me.
Guys, my skin feels so soft. My skin feels so soft and smooth. Like, maybe I can tell a difference. Like, there's not a bump in sight. The mask may have ate. I feel like my face is like a little baby's booty, just super smooth. Just super duper smooth. All right. I need CFO to win this next game. Please. Please. Do not drop the ball here. Bring it home. Win it for everyone who is not from China, basically. Oh my gosh. Let's go, dude.
The flash, but has the smite. Can step forward here. Hallowed miss out from
This
the
is
Gwen
what
as
we
they look
need.
for the Archon. Junja's in there and he steals it away. Better Storm comes out, but Doggo finds one, finds two with a true shot barrage. It's a
This is what we need.
It's a quadra, and Doggo is blocking.
Yes. He was hyped with that one. He was hyped, and that's what I like to see. I want to see some more of that.
With CFO
I want to see some more of that.
In game 3, I think a lot of people in the audience, a lot of people at home will be saying they should be 2-1 up at this point. For AL, you're on the brink of, well, not right now because you have 2 more games, but you're in a position where you could be getting knocked out of MSI before you even get to the top 3, even the finals, which is kind of where we were expecting AL to end up.
Who the frick you winking at, my boy? Back up. No, hold on, pause, no. Because you're getting a little too comfortable, a little too confident, and baby, you are still losing. You are still losing. Tighten the frick up.
Yes, they do.
Over here winking at the camera. Yeah, he cute though. No, it's not cute to be a loser, Sam. It ain't never been cute to lose, and he's still down an entire game. An entire game. So I need him to lock the frick in. He need to be winking at the computer screen. That's what he need to be winking at, making sure that he can see right and stop dying. That's what he need to do. He just aura farming. How you gonna aura farm when you losing? When you losing, you gotta be up to do that. If he was AL winking at the camera, sure. Sure. Not even, because they just lost. So nobody should be winking at the camera right now. Nobody.
This is where some of the
Nobody. Everybody needs to be locked in.
Of course.
Got me messed up. Y'all win one game. Y'all win one game, and all of a sudden we no. You know what, coach? Take him out. Take him out. He think this a game. He think this a game. Take him out. Let driver come play for him. He having a little bit too much fun out here. No.
Think about as a solid answer. There's
No.
possibly Ambessa as well. The CFO fans coming out in force.
Nah, but real talk, lock the freak in, bro. I'm trying to win, bro.
CFO starting to bounce
I'm
back
trying to
in that
win.
game. You could hear the audience here. Really ignited an electricity amongst them. Same bands for CFO.
I am angry because he think this a game.
Nocturne let through.
He think this a game.
From anyone's legend.
Imagine you're at match point at the brink of elimination and you look across the stage to see your opponents are so completely unfazed. They just winking at the camera. No, like, so for real, Holy. So freaking for real.
It was awful.
I would be tilted. I'm not gonna lie. If I saw that, I'd be like, oh, he playing. But that would just get me fired up to a point where I'm like, all right, let's see if he wink after this. An ally has been slain. That would be my thought process.
Aurora, but he was popping off when they were playing against T1. He's very comfortable on the pick. Again, so
it was a cute wink though. It was just like, bro.
I think it's also fun. Like, obviously,
you know what I felt like? Hold on.
So,
you know who I felt like? This is exactly what popped up in my mind.
With the Between Worlds and the Cataclysm,
this is what
Leona is available.
Sir, if you don't lock the frick in,
on top of that,
why are you doing that at me?
Like, it would be Rakan into Leona.
If you don't lock the frick in,
Silas for Shanks. I do like this for him. We know him as
yo, little bro. Are you watching MSI?
You can do some serious work. Of course, the matchup is rough.
Are you over there watching MSI?
But
not really. Oh.
Very much changed the
well then.
they get my kicks. Now Tom Kench. Oh nope, they're just going for the mid laner. All right. So Tom Ketch, valuable ban.
Really valuable ban here for CFO to make sure they can actually get on that backline. A lot of range as well.
Guys.
Already with the accelerated shock blast, with Jinx with her rockets.
Guys.
It's gonna be very difficult.
Thinking about it, do you really want to give it a Silas as well? I don't.
Guys, I can't root against her.
Which is fine. Into the Cassante.
The only way I root for CFO here is if they lock in Samira.
Is a rough one, and I prefer this more. Not only do we know Rest to be a very good Cassante, and when your back's against a Warner series like this, playing Comfort I think makes a lot of sense. It also just like, it doesn't give Silas another good ultimate to steal.
The only way I can root for them.
That's always the problem when you have an early Silas. Yes, you can build your composition around the fact that there's a Silas on the
Oh, are you done? Like for the week?
In the champions that you
RJ?
The reason you didn't pick a Malphite.
Yeah, my brother's like an RA out of college. Oh, you done for today. Well, bro, you tuned into a freaking insane game. An insane series. Oh, how cute.
That's what AL should do.
It's match point, but CFO just won the last game. They might be trying to reverse sweep.
Oh, Doggo's a Felios, especially if AL is thinking about Jinx Lulu. Because range.
Yeah, y'all need to ban Lulu. Do not let Jinx Lulu go through. Y'all will lose. You will lose. What's that quote? You will lose. Come on, bro. Is that the real Chim, bro? Yeah, that's my little brother.
And I can tell you right now, Doggo played in that meta. If you guys didn't get to see his Aphelios game, it was, I mean,
come on, team.
I've tried to block it out of my memory, I'm gonna be honest. There's a Sejuani ban by CFO, trying to get rid of a non-committal engaged source from AL, and also a tank.
Come on, CFO.
Jungle, obviously the Glacial Prison, the ability just
also
to chuck that out at people.
The melees synergizing with the Sejuani as well, good pairing. Alright, so what will the final ban be here? Is it a Civet? Is it an Aphelios? What are they thinking?
Kalista also making a way through picks and bans here. Hasn't had a great time at MSI. I don't think you'd want to pick it into the Jinx either, but I'm just putting it out there because it is so often highly prioritized when it comes to draft.
The thing is, if you lock in Aphelios now, if they don't go...
Do we have a name for little brother? Brother Chim bro? Ooh, they got Thresh. Y'all, they could be Apheliosing.
So, because AL could just do Blitzcrank, that's why, yeah.
They could be Apheliosing. I just call him little bro.
So if he throws out a hook,
Chim Jr.
and you pull him in.
It's not my son. It's my father's son.
Responded if a hook champion comes out on the other side. But yeah, all right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Maokai.
I mean, it does everything you want it to do. Yep. Gives you zone control, allows you to control those neutral objectives really well, and is a tank, which is really what AL are looking for, someone on that front line. Also,
oh my god! Oh my god!
Also the give you vision.
Almost had a heart attack. Low key.
Long range pick.
Oh my gosh.
With the Thresh.
Oh my gosh.
Scary versus Maokai.
That almost made me cease from living.
The Corgi skin would disappoint me.
Oh my gosh.
Instead.
Yo, no, because I said the only way I root against them is if they lock in Samira, and he immediately hovers Samira.
So good into this comp, isn't it? Like, you can spell
oh my gosh. I almost died.
From Jinx, you can spell shield the
I almost died.
Silas, the Maokai ultimate.
I got baited, but I liked it. I liked it. I accept it. I accept it fully. At least they acknowledged me. You know what I'm saying? At least they acknowledged. Sivir is an L pick. Low key, I think they lose, but I'm happy. I'm happy. They hovered Samira.
Something similar. They have a lot more side lane options because both
I don't think I could be any happier. They at least acknowledged Samira. And that's all I could ask for. That's all I could ask for. Well, GG's. I think they gave it their all. They will be losing this game.
I think that
there's no way Jinx Blitzcrank loses.
With Aurora is just a very powerful mid-jungle 2v2 in the early game. Maokai can't really compete against that, and Silas will take a little bit.
Oh yeah, I can turn it back up.
Especially if they go for the Rod of Ages build that we've been seeing a lot recently.
Have some faith, bestie. Jinx, Blitz
Flag and drag with a twisted advance or dodge away from
versus Sivir.
as we get into game 4 here.
And she got on the Mythic Chroma. And Blitzcrank got on the pink space
A
groove.
lot of people predicted
Bro.
winning in a quick 3-0 for AL. CFO
Be for
has
real.
shown that they are not here to be a
Be
punching
for real.
bag. So
What
consistently through
what
this MSI,
Sivir is going
have
to
surprised expectations, and
outrange,
even though they continue to be the
outkite,
underdog,
outscale Jinx? Name one.
underdog
Name-
can do.
So at first stand, when they competed and they started winning a bunch in the group stages,
None.
the conversation was, well, a bunch of the other
Zero.
teams are jet lagged, people are underperforming, right? Like there was what I would define as excuses, right? It was very much a other team doing
Doggo is
bad
the only one.
rather than
Hey.
necessarily CFO doing good. And then what do? They push
I support you believing.
in that intense best of 5, very close to securing.
Let's
a
see
spot
what
in the finals
happens.
the first stand, which would have been absolutely massive for them. They fall short. Then they come to MSI. People are now talking them out a little bit more, right? A little bit more optimistic. But of course, you always have to be careful because dominating. The
I just
LCP
don't want to
doesn't
see
always
Jinx
translate
lose
to
and
the
then nobody
international
picks her
stage.
again.
And so even though they did have a very good
But like, no
spring,
way
it
that
doesn't
happens,
necessarily
right?
mean that you're going to perform well at MSI.
Because they
Let me
see
tell you,
Callista go 0-9 and they still
pushing
pick her.
T1 to the full 5 games,
So no
knocking
way
out
that happens,
Void,
right?
And now here against AL, they were so close to being 2-1 up in this series. They're a team that has showcased an insane level of potential.
Yeah, I would have preferred to see him on Aphelios, but they said that that's a hard matchup.
At times,
But I'm not really sure why. Jinx's record is 1-0, 100% win rate. Guma Yushi played her.
The #1 seed from the LPL, a tournament favorite, mind you.
Yeah, we're taking Gen
Very
Gs at
nicely
5
done,
games
Hong Kyu.
last week. And what I love for CFO is it's kind of this mix of old and new blood as well. You know, you've got Reston Driver and Hong Kyu, who we haven't seen too much on the international stage, and then you've got Doggo, who was so good he went to the LPL and then struggled there. You've got Junja, who has been the face of the LCP.
Dinner was
for
great.
God knows how long, and Kai
That
Wing
little
has
tuna
just
steak
passed
was divine.
100 games on the international stage, only the 32nd player to ever do that. As Shanks.
Okay, my boy Hong Kyu. My Hong Kyu about to kill him with the Q.
Shield hook from Kai Wing does not
I know
connect.
that's
Boomerang
freaking right.
blade does on Kyle. He's got a biscuit and a pot, so he'll be happy enough.
No recipe. I was just throwing stuff in there. Not gonna cap.
That matchup is definitely a rough one. For now, though, it's CFO with pushing mid, pushing bots. Jarvan on the bot side of the map as well. You could look for both a mid dive. Bot dive might be a bit ambitious.
Period, Pyro.
HP bars that we're seeing, especially this early on. CFO could consider an early swap.
They definitely could. Push in, get that Jace a little bit behind. I do think the Cassante will obviously struggle a little bit more in the 2v1. The Jace having that range, but Cassante much better with low econ. So the hook is going to hit onto Kyle. It's more for poke than anything else. Down to 200 HP as Kyle walks forward. Good spell shield from Doggo.
Well done, Doggo. Well done.
Emote as well. He just walks away. Junja looking for the flank here, Vedi.
That dive that was a little ambitious earlier, looking very realistic right now. Doggo doesn't have much mana, but the Maokai's on the top side of the map.
Junja spotted on vision.
Here we go.
Tarzan a mile away. Kai
I want a
looking
double
for
kill.
that hook. Junja steps forward. Hook's gonna land
Why are
onto
we-
Kyle. He's pulled back, played, and first blood goes to CFO. Tarzan
That
with the
low
back
key
heel to
tilted
Hong Kyu
me.
in the mid lane. Kai Wing
Not gonna
surviving
lie.
towards the
Flash
bottom side.
down on Jinx.
Electing not to go any further as they get the twisted advance in the mid lane onto Hong Kyu. Shanks looking for the damage, but doesn't have a huge amount of mana. The twofold hex might be enough from Hong Kyu here. Will send him to his grave, but in a 2v1 he finds the kill. Tarzan knocked up by Junja, no red buff on him.
Oh, you will always be famous. He will always be famous.
4 continue to play as they often do.
He
with
will
nothing
always
but
be famous.
confidence. The push in mid, the
Divine.
push in bot.
Divine.
We said what he was capable of doing.
Did you
on this
see the
champion, and he
positioning
shows it
on
to
that?
us
Can we
once
get a
more.
replay,
2 kills
please?
to their name already.
Can we get a
Small
replay,
gold lead.
please?
But look at that. A 9
Did you see the positioning? Yeah. Run that back.
Beautiful hook connection.
Nobody care about this part.
And I mean, that's just certain death
Nobody care about this part.
guarantees. They don't even
Give
have
us
to
the part
manage
that we
to
care
turn
about.
over
That right
like
there.
Hong Kyu.
Run this back. Run
He
this
sees the
back.
Maokai. He's doing
Look
what
at
damage he
this.
can onto Shanks.
2v1.
But the thing is,
What
once
am I
these
gonna do?
cooldowns have been used,
Where do I
they
go?
don't have anything left. Meanwhile, the auto attacks are still stacking on the passive of Shanks. And so Hong Kyu pops the health pot, which is super valuable, flashes
The
over the wall. They lose vision. The
auto?
observer's shoulders right there.
The
Buying him
auto.
that extra bit of time to land that last auto.
Well done.
And the coaching
Well
staff
done.
delighted as they should be.
This guy's 18 years old, Fetty. This guy is 18 years old and making a name
Well
for
done.
himself in the LCP and now on the international stage. Both the bot lanes have swapped
Beautiful.
up to the top side. Teleport coming out from both Rest and Flandre to go
Period,
down towards
man.
bot. Flandre actually going
Period.
for the cull here as Honku turns the damage back down onto Shanks, gets that electrocute proc, and will force him low. Honku,
No
two
notes.
minions away from hitting level 6 here. Shanks does still have his flash.
The swap that we were talking about coming through, well, it's already come through, I should say, from Hope and Kyle, but now the Civ are looking to match in the top side. Another swap is going to happen from Hope as they... there we are. Look, you can see the Jinx sitting on the minimap, going to path back towards the bot side, so they're trying to avoid this 2v2. Oh, I might stand corrected. Now that Civ has been spotted, looks like they want that 2v2. Oh, big ulti drop from Honku, chipping away at Shanks. That's going to be a TP into the mid lane from the Blitzcrank as Kaiwing sets his sights on bot.
Flandre needs to be careful here because there's the lantern, there's the play. Flandre, he was looking for the prediction flag on the death sentence, but it's still enough. Kaiwing will take the kill. CFO will claim the feat of strength or the feat of warfare as they pick up the first 3 kills of the game and 1,000 gold lead here, Vetty.
Flandre, patient.
They
with the
said he
flash,
was trying to
but it's
predict,
not enough against
so
Ninja. Beautiful EQ flash combo to still
they
get
said
that
he was trying to
knockout.
predict.
CFO secured their third
The
kill of the
J4
game.
knockup
Feel the
following
momentum
him though, that was pretty
quickly
good.
Shifting the way of CFO.
I gotta give it to him.
So the game, they need to keep things going. Vision gonna be
Yeah,
lost
he
around
was
the
trying to
dragon.
predict the
280
flash with
carries
the
matching on
hook.
the top side. Gotta get away. Kyle's
Across the
fishing.
veil, Kyle will land the hook onto Honku, but a great winning! That bopper was insane!
I didn't know you could do that. That was sick from Honku.
Did he know that he could do
avoids
that?
the hook, and now Kaiwing knows Hope is isolated.
Doggo has that level 6 as well, the on the hunt for chase potential. Hope has barrier, but no flash as they go on the
You can
hunt.
do that?
The flame chomper's down, Kaiwing will land the hook
What was that?
again. And all hope might be lost. He survives. Kaiwing can't tank up any more tower shots up towards that top side.
Wow.
Kyle on his way across as well. Ooh, Shanks going between worlds, stolen away that ultimate, but just can't land the chains. Honku, with his fancy feet, continues to dodge and dance away. The twofold hex pulled back won't be enough to chunk out Shanks.
Nice trading there from
Super
Shanks.
duper 1v1.
Hope did use the rocket in the top lane as well. Doesn't actually find a pick though. Base is going to come through from
He
CFO.
goaded for real. You're so
Got the
silly,
barrier
homie.
out from Hope, which is what I
You
think
be
CFO is
glazing for real. You be glazing for real.
trying to connect the hook. Another way
I'm
pushed in, though.
dead.
And that is a very healthy lead for
I'm
Doggo, securing the
dead.
kill. Nice CS advantage. Mid also with an advantage.
Nah, I won't lie.
Being started off by
I'm a
Tarzan.
T1
No
glazer.
stranger to this objective. Smite's
Well,
gonna come through,
wholly a
and actually she's
glazer
gonna back
too.
off.
Undeniable.
One of them. Might look for a
Undeniable.
second as well. The
You
lantern down,
glazing.
Ginger
You
with a slide of his
glazing.
own.
You glazing,
Getting the
Honku.
second, obviously taking away that objective for the feats.
That's funny.
It's quite nice. Honku
I mean-
was low mana in the mid lane as well.
But also, Doggo had just backed, and they knew that Hope was making his way back out to the map. So if they
I'm
crossed that
the
fight, they were guaranteed to
glazer.
be at a numbers disadvantage. They wisely disengage. They'll give 2 grubs to 1.
For having a blitz, they play real passive.
CFO going to set their sights on the dragon. Their
Yes.
midlaner did just go back to base.
But like I
Doesn't have
low key
TP
understand
either. Kyle gonna push
because
with the hook,
once
doesn't quite find
Blitzcrank
it.
uses his hook,
Civ
he's
now
kind of
making
useless.
His way to the bot lane.
He's kind of just a sitting duck.
And CFO should get this one uncontested, as we know Tarzan's on the top side of the map. But also a bunch
You
of resets
fear
have just come through
Blitzcrank
from
because of
AL.
his hook, but once he misses it,
Coming out towards that top tower as
what
well from
other
CFO.
threat does
Not
he
quite sure
give?
where the enemy is. Doggo looking to push this wave in. It's a cannon wave, so actually Hope should be able to catch this, but still about a 24 CS lead right now for Doggo. That will be culled down to about 18 or so. So Super Mega Death Rocket goes.
Hey, Hope, hit me up after this game. I'm gonna teach you how to land those.
Essence Reaver already. Only 9
Hit me up
minutes into this
afterwards.
game. Has that first completed item. Foregoing boots entirely for it, Betty.
Now Shanks opting for that Rod of Age.
Me flash ulting after missing hook and ARAM. Yeah, like that's the play that would have to be made in order for him to be useful. But like, he's only level 5.
Play as well, and the lantern to bring Doggo into the party. Spell
Nice
shield
spell
away from
shield on the
Flamejumpers.
Jinx traps, bro.
Kyle flashes
Well done.
to relative safety underneath his tower, but now Hope needs to be a little
That's
bit cautious because he's on his own down in the spot lane
crazy.
for a
That's
while.
crazy, Oli. That's
Doggo
crazy.
has a huge amount of weight
Handless is insane.
Shanks jumping onto Honku.
Handless is insane to say after losing that series.
Dashes across the Kingslayer coming out from Shanks.
I will say he did play well that series. And a lot of people in my comments were like, Faker had it all under control. He was just using himself as bait. And I was like, dang, that's some major copium. I'm not that rose-colored glasses or rose-tinted glasses. I do love me some Faker. But that man was getting shown up by Hongq. He was.
Respectful.
He was indeed.
He is super cautious. There's the ward and immediately disengages.
He was indeed.
Recognize that we've been seeing a lot of swaps, and he will not fall prey to this one.
It's all part of the plan. That's what a lot of people are saying.
One of only 2 players on your team with a gold lead. If he can draw pressure up towards this top side, it does give free time for Hope to get back into the game a little bit. Currently about 300 gold in the hole as he pushes out this wave. Rest is here with his teleport. Flandre has one to match if he wants it. Hongq's TP coming up in a second, but for CFO, forcing Flandre behind is great. Making sure that he can't get extra gold, can't get towards these big items on the Jace as Hongq and Shanks trade once again in this mid lane. Shanks using that catalyst of Aeons, getting all that extra health back as he dashes back in with the Abscond Abduct. Doesn't land the chains though. Hongq trying to sidestep that extra damage. Kyle. Hongq has to flash the hook.
That's fair.
Hongq.
That's fair.
The W and just going the wrong direction. Kyle reads it well. But the reflexes on him. I mean, that's 18-year-old reflexes right there.
Yeah, that's fair.
And, okay. I love how proactive both these supports are being on the map constantly.
That's crazy. See, now, holy, now you a D1 hater. You can't deny that man is still good at his job. You can't deny that. Now you just D1 hating.
Position as the tension continues to mount. This gold lead hasn't really extended that much more in favor of CFO.
I think it's really CFO trying to make sure that
I can
AL
see clearly
can't
between the
allocate gold
two.
where they want to. Because I think Doggo into Hope would be fine. I think they'd have a whale of a time in that matchup. Just Ricochet, push him out, you know, make sure that he's not enjoying himself. But they keep matching.
Hope is
Doggo
getting
into
out
Flandre.
farm though.
They keep overloading Flandre's side of the map and trying to force him into disadvantageous situations. So you can see here, Hope was just top lane. He's now opening up through bot. Flandre is the one that's going to teleport to the top when Rest had run to top to match Hope.
Well, the idea is good, but Flandre sitting still very pretty right now.
Oh yeah, he's still very
At the
happy.
very least, it's alleviated some pressure off of Rest, working towards that frozen gauntlet. And Doggo, he is very safe. Has the lantern to take him away to safety.
It's a lot of damage onto Kyle as well, who only has the Swifty Boots and the Kindle gem right now.
Here's what I'll say. 80 carries like this, often games just become about them.
Yeah.
Like, even if CFO is winning, it takes a single kill on Jinx to completely turn a fight around.
Especially with the resets.
And the same thing for Zivit. If you just leave her alone for like 5 seconds, maybe even less, 3, and those ricochets start bouncing, they melt through a team fight. And that's like, the main reason why
We
I love
might
Fearless
just
is
be
'cause you
yapping
see
right
so
now.
many different types of compositions that come through, but especially as we get later in these 80 carries, become a much bigger piece. Right now, it's hard not to turn your eyes towards Doggo, who just has been a standout. And that's not like Hope has had a bad series by any means. He started off the series with a fantastic performance himself. But Doggo in that last game, the quadra kill was just crazy from him.
His Ezreal performance
It was.
absolutely crazy. Got 2 wins on it so far at this MSI. And I think the thing for CFO is a lot of their frontline is just distraction for Doggo, right? It's you put down the Aurora ult, you put down the Cataclysm, you put down the box, and it's just all about making sure that Doggo has that time to get the ricochets down. For AL, they don't really have the tankiness to survive through those ricochets.
That would have been a
As
crazy
Leandry's
hook.
into what seems like bloodletters here for Tarzan, so he's going to be really squishy. Will do a bunch of damage, but be a little bit hard for him as Doggo is the one caught out, and he puts the spell shield, but still caught by the Flame Chompers. There's the shutdown for Hope. And he evens out that gold in the 80 carry position.
Much needed gold injection for Hope. And the combo was clean. The traps come down, and as you identified, Medic, the spell shield was on the knock-up of
I
Kyle.
mean,
So when
if
he takes the lantern to
you
safety,
feed
he
her,
actually gets dragged through the traps
if you feed
and
her
locked up.
Doggo,
The flash follow
like,
comes from
go ahead and
Tarzan.
wrap this hoe up.
Big damage onto Shanks.
Shanks steals away the ultimate here, looking for the chase. Ginger in with the Cataclysm, and now Kyle's underneath that tower.
Okay.
Shanks tanking
Okay. Okay. Hong Q still gonna pull through. Hong Q still gonna pull through. Hey, Hong Q still gonna pull through. Okay, he's still in there though. Doggo may have dropped the ball, but Hong Q still gonna pull through. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
We'll start with this pick on mid lane. Doggo thinking he can get a great trade onto Hope.
I don't know why he thought that.
Gets locked at hit. The spell shields to knock up, but then gets dragged through the traps.
I don't know why he thought.
Ends up falling, and the shutdown.
I don't know why he thought he was safe there.
Gold injection. Then they say, well, we've got 4 members. Hongkyu is isolated in the bot lane, but then the ulti onto Kyle, knowing that he doesn't have his flash available, means that he gets locked up. Shanks is then quick to follow because he gets the tower aggro. And while Hope looks safe, ready to turn this fight in their favor, the damage from Hongkyu was
well
monstrous.
He is in a really strong position on this Aurora. 700 gold ahead right now. Ginger as well has finished that Sundered Sky. Double Ruby Crystal for a little bit of extra health. Pretty even game still, though, between CFO and AL here. Only 600 gold in it. Flandre, the one for AL, that really has garnered himself a gold lead through this early game.
Why rush Kraken first? I couldn't tell you, bestie.
Well, building up towards that Manamune.
That item is some honky donkey dookie.
Likely to be around this Rift Herald. A lot of vision here for AL. Double control wards.
That item is so beyond trash. I don't know why he would not start wild arrows with the amount of farm that he had on first back.
Pretty easy for the Cassante just to drag you away.
Slick Street. But maybe it's supposed to be like he got that dog in him, you know? And he has had that dog in him this series. Not that last play, but this series he's been alright.
Should feel very comfortable in this matchup right now. It's going to be very difficult for Flandre to have any real kill threat on him. With the Herald alive.
2 items on Doggo, Eddie.
Yep. I was just about to say, I feel like it's AL that need to be cautious, but as we've learned from this series, AL, they like to contest objectives.
Do they have a deep water TP to? Quick check.
Right now they don't. Yeah. Bases are going to come through from both top laners.
They both have teleport. There's one TP, but that's Hongkyu going up towards the top side. Flandre's going to open up through mid while his rest is pathing down towards the bottom side. Now goes back towards that mid lane. Hongkyu will
that
get
wave
pushing
clear
on the
is
top side.
diabolical.
CFO start up the Rift Herald.
Here we go. Top laners making their way over.
No
AL
vision.
want to contest this.
Really for AL. They have one ward just over here, which gives Kyle an opportunity to find a hook. He'll step forward, clears out the vision. Rest coming across. Is that Rift Herald still pretty healthy? 6,000 now. Kyle still looking for that hook. There's the Nature's Grass coming out from Tarzan as AL wants to take the fight. A couple of roots going down, but between worlds goes the Aurora. Rest able to dodge away. The Lantern there as well for him. Shanks steals the Cataclysm.
That was a good ult for a steal.
Onto Tarzan, not really the target you want. Doggo untouched so far.
Jinx not pumping out autos is frying me right now.
Flashes over the flag and drag his hope. Flashes
Jinx,
as well as CFO.
girl, you could have been had 90 kills. Imagine if you saved ult for right now. Triple kill, undoubtedly.
Those health bars got very low on both sides.
But regardless to say, she got a kill there and didn't die. She's stacking, bro.
Back at the fight, and it's Rest that's the focus. We expected this to be a front to back fight, and wisely they just target the front line. They do some seriously good damage to him, but then they've committed a lot. So now they don't really
I'm really surprised she didn't steal there. That was a good ult.
Dancing on that edge very dangerously. Ginger trying to provide that space for him. Then Doggo steps up.
Like, why are you not autoing right here? Why are you not pumping out autos while they're grouped up? And you flash into the pit.
He's isolated, he has no way to get out, and it ends up being a 1-for-1.
But Hope picks up another bounce.
Jinx should have gotten a quadra there.
Gold lead over Doggo, even though he's 26 CS behind, 4 waves in their entirety. Hope's picked up the bounty off Doggo and Ginger so far this game.
She only gets stronger, and she just finished her IE.
Has that Infinity Edge now complete. Hongkyu, on the other hand, 1,000 gold lead over
she's
Shanks.
going to get out of hand.
Having an absolute stormer so far.
They are playing against the clock right now.
AL will get their first tower of the game, but
I really would have Street.
already secured a turret of their own and have those
low key Koi, yes, But like, I still want CFO to win. But like, I know my girl. I know what will happen. And right now, they not doing nothing about her.
Right now, AL's a little scattered. Shanks hovering on the bot side of the map, trying to find an angle in. Right now, he can't find one. The base is coming through from Tarzan, so it looks like they're just going to concede this. Tower secured as well.
Personally, if it was me, I would have won the game already, y'all. But that's just me. Like,
contest I've ever seen if AL decided to
that's just me, bro.
They'll give up the second dragon for
But yeah,
CFO,
personally,
but having
the
got
game would
dragon
already be
themselves,
over.
that's all
I'd be
not
at their
really
nexus,
too much of a worry
dancing.
right now. 2 items on Tarzan with his Bloodletter's Curse and the Leandry's complete. And it feels
I don't know.
like
Jinx is gonna have a hard time
CFO
playing
in a
against
strong
Aurora.
position, fights
If they
kind
don't
of
peel
coming
for
out
her,
towards
yes.
their favor,
But
it's basically even between these two teams,
as we
especially
can
with Hope
see,
getting
that
those
hasn't
couple
been the case
bounties.
yet.
He is back to a strong position on this Jinx.
Maybe
Flandre
that's
as well,
why
if he gets
she's
some
playing
time to
so
poke and prod
freaking far
with those
away.
accelerated
She
shot
looks
blasts.
scared to auto.
As the Manamune all the way up
But
to
maybe
the
that's
Burrow
just
mana,
good spacing.
and that U moves. Atakan,
Maybe I'm just a really
possibility.
aggressive ADC, and I would have been in them cheeks, my boy. I would have been in them cheeks.
That rocket not going to grab anything. As Rest is up towards the top side right now.
The last fight, she was scared.
The teleport. No TP as well for Shanks.
We
He just
were,
went back to
you.
base. Atakan started by an accelerated shot
We
blast,
were
but
indeed.
not really either team
I'm
wanting
glad
to
we got
actually
her.
take the objective right now.
Also, they hovered Samira for this game as well, and I think my heart jumped out of my body.
Now the Atakan has been started off. Another wave pushed in. The wave clear from CFO is relentless. But they recognize this is still a very dangerous fight to
Dang,
the thing I'm
Flandre
recognizing with this comp
just
from
took all
AL
the
is they do
farm.
have an inherent range advantage. With Flandre and Jinx, it's hard for CFO to necessarily play an equal front to back.
I'm loving
simply
the
because AL
chroma
can throw
on
down the nature's grasp.
Cassante
They
though.
can
Did y'all see
poke
that?
at you with
How
Flandre's
pretty
QE
pink he
combo. They
is.
have Jinx hitting you with zaps. When the RFC comes through, she's also just going to be trying to hit you with those auto attacks and praying for a nice crit. CFO are, for all intent and purposes, a pretty short-range composition, and so they need an ambitious play from Junja, or they need a really good hook to come through from Kaiwing. I think starting off these fights is just harder for CFO, and I think that's why playing through objectives is the best way to do it. Use the objective to draw them in, and then turn it into a fight.
You want to be on those objectives first as well, because otherwise the zone control
How
coming out
cute to
from
see.
the Flame Chompers, from the Jinx, from the
I'm
Blitz
surprised,
Chompers,
low
the
key,
Hook,
that
from the Jace
we
as well,
don't
with those
have
accelerated
more
shot blasters.
Cassante
It's
skins.
not the end of the world if they're second.
With how popular he
because you
is,
also have, like, Cassante,
like he's
you should feel
always
pretty safe
picked.
face-checking.
I'm
But
very
I
surprised
agree
we
with
don't
you that,
see
like,
more
you don't
Cassante
ever really want to
skins.
face check into a Blitzcrank.
It's always just, the threat of the hook is always there, and if you have vision control,
No,
it's so
literally,
much harder
Rin.
for the
I'm
shot blasts
terrified.
to hit, for the hooks to hit. As Kyle will hook the Atakan here. There was no one backing him up, so even if he had caught Honkyu, it was tentative at best. Like, maybe I get a flash out, maybe I get a spell out of Honkyu. The bot lane tower is really the focus for both these teams right now. CFO will keep this Atakan aggroed, at least for the time being.
Does he
And
suck
AL
in
begin
solo
to
queue?
collapse here, Betty.
Bot tower finally secured. AL.
Dream Boy and Wong, thank you guys so much for the follows. Hope you're having a good day today.
They go through the bot wave, but CFO have disengaged from it. Shanks looking to get the push. HP bars are a little low. You can look at Rest. The poke now coming through from AL. They know they have the health advantage, and they should feel confident to start this one off.
Junja healing up off the Gromp a little bit. Atakan resets.
Very tense between the two teams.
Yeah, everybody's stepping pretty carefully.
That CFO over-invested on this bot side.
Everyone's stepping pretty carefully.
Tier 1 down.
Shanks with the level 10 on the Rod of Ages now.
No, right,
Street?
Street?
TP in mid lane is super dangerous.
It's Rest. He should be okay. As Shanks jumps in, and he's not okay at all. Has to flash across the wall. Shanks gonna dive forward, and the Super Mega Death Rocket hits its man. I thought Cassante would be tankier as Shanks splashes in and looks for another. He'll get the double. CFO trying to react to anyone's legend, but they
Can
just
anybody
weren't quick
raise their hand
Kyle,
and tell me what the frick they were doing? Anybody?
The ulti himself will do very little damage. Atakan cannot be contested.
Any hands?
And AL with a beautiful
Top
punish on
laners
the
inting as
CFO.
usual? No, quite literally.
CFO, as you rightly highlighted, Medic, had just committed one too many members to the bot side of the map. mid was completely exposed. And they should have just let the tower fall, but instead they tried to defend it. The chompers were there, they have the numbers, and it's just a quick collapse. He flashes over the wall, but Shanks had already stolen the ulti.
The fact that that ult didn't kill anybody is kind of insane.
That kill. He then feels confident enough to get a second. Doggo does not have the damage to melt through Shanks just yet. And that means 2 kills.
Ooh, come on, bracelet.
And it's
The bracelet was kind of tea.
That can explode a game.
Did y'all see? He said
this level. AL now with a 1.5k gold.
He went like that.
CFO setting up around what would be soul points for them. And an Ocean Soul would be game-changing in this matchup.
Yeah, that was cute. That was cute.
But AL force CFO out of the jungle. The rest is pushing through bots. Recall coming out. Shanks just short of eating that death sentence.
Shanks has bounced back very nicely in this game. And again, like CFO are just, they're sending a lot to the bot side. They realize that they can gain access to the river, but look at how
Shake
much
them bangles, okay?
Hope is going to push that
Period.
wave out.
They also just don't have much control of their own jungle. AL with the wave in mid.
We love a little jury.
Cool, get on soul point. We'll take the tier 2. That's what Flandre's starting to do right now, while the rest of AL will
Thank you for the follow, Ecto. Hope you're having a good day today.
Vision on the control ward. As there's the Nature's Grasp.
This will put us up for soul.
Still lands, the Fame Chompers is down. Honku trying to dive in. Shanks on the back line immediately. And Hope is on a killing spree. He finds
Jinx is excited.
now is Doggo. Can't survive through Shanks. Rest goes all out, but Shanks goes golden. As AL sends CFO to the mall.
Well, you know, CFO fought a very hard, long game in series. I really thought they were going to bring a little bit more in those first 2 games, but it doesn't look like they turned it on till game 3, unfortunately. And now it's looking a little rough.
Have another look at this. Shanks off vision.
I don't know why they didn't pick Jinx, and they saw Jinx picked, and they said, let's not pick a hyper-scaling champion. I'm a little perplexed as to why they did that, but interesting.
He pops the Zhonya's right at the last moment to stay alive as well. And you can feel these fights getting harder and harder for CFO to play.
He doesn't know what to do.
There's still hope. They can still.
He doesn't know what to do. There is no hope. The only hope that there is the one that is 3-0 with a 600 gold shutdown. That's the only hope in this game. There is no other hope. There's no other hope.
What do you do when hope is staring you in the face with an Infinity Edge and LDR? And
You do nothing. You die. You FF, you go next.
That's true.
That's it.
And right now, he and Shanks have bounced back beautifully. The early game was very rough, but Hope hasn't died yet this game.
No, and won't.
In a similar position, and with the Baron buff, they'll now start getting closer to the base of CFO. They'll need to turtle. They have a great champion for it. Hook connects.
Another hook onto Rest. Tries to pathmaker out, but the Flame Chompers will stop his retreat. Flandre now gets the kill. And Rest is sent to the afterlife. For AL, they can just continue to push in, and this is the defensive positioning against.
It's really done, huh? It is. It
is.
is.
Honku has to use the ultimate.
It's sad, but it is.
And now he's caught up in Shanks' Cataclysm, who continues to chase forward. The Nature's Grasp coming out. Ginger the one locked
They tried. I don't know what happened to the team, because this is a different team than what we saw versus T1. But oh, Shanks, come on. Shanks, that was so disrespectful. Like, you did not have to do all that. It was never that serious.
It's looking to close things
It was
out.
never that
a hard-fought
serious.
Series. They were pushed to their limit, but AL see the Nexus.
Shanks dives in, goes between worlds. The Nexus towers fall, and CFO can only watch.
They tried.
AL rip them to shreds. The oysters are shut.
They tried.
The pandas are eating good. AL claim the series 3-1.
That's sad, guys. They go home. They go home. Yo, Driver low-key into.
In that final game,
Am I tripping?
they weathered the storm.
Or not driver, I'm so sorry. Res Loki
They didn't
into.
let the game get out of their hands. And then a single fight was all it took. They'll secure top 4 here at MSI. And they'll look to face the winner of BLG versus FlyQuest.
Which is gonna be FlyQuest.
We'll see how far they can go coming into the tournaments.
I really would have loved to see FlyQuest versus CFO. I would have loved to have seen that.
What a year
I'll
it's
be
been
rooting
so
for them
far.
next year.
They will obviously be disappointed with how this series ended, with how Game 2 ended in particular.
We love you, CFO.
Everyone on this
Yo,
team
bring out
has had a
driver.
performance to be remembered.
I mean, they should be proud.
Oh,
They were
no,
strong,
no tears.
and they will be
No
remembered.
tears, baby boy. No
The expectation is
tears.
that they will be back at the World Championship, and people will not underestimate them anymore.
No, you will
They are
never
a
be
team that has continued to
underestimated
prove themselves
again.
Against some of the best players in the world, some of the best teams in the world, and you can just see like the rate at which they're growing.
Yeah.
It feels like that they've already achieved.
I told
something
you,
that
you can't
so
be
many
winking when
in the
you
APAC region
under,
couldn't do
bro.
before, taking out EU.
You can't be winking at the camera when you under. You can't do that.
Now it's CFO's turn to
You
hold
can't
that
do
torch
that.
and to represent the LCP. You can see like they really tried in that.
My
final
pickums
game,
are
but
secured.
Just a
But at
couple
what
of mistakes,
cost?
A couple of moments began to cost them, and when AL have their grasp on a game, it is
In
really
sub
hard
30?
to take that away from them. They are
In
really
sub
good
30.
at suffocating you out, at denying
In
you
a
everything.
sub 30 game,
Going
y'all.
to the next round of the lower bracket, as you said, Betty, we'll play the winner of BLG FlyQuest, which is happening tomorrow.
Lord have mercy.
Tomorrow's going to be an interesting one for sure. North America are very excited to see how they stack up against BLG.
As they should be. FlyQuest have
And we
looked on
will
form this
we will
tournament.
dominate.
They have. BLG showcasing some weaknesses, but a team that's been underestimated before.
Yeah, when you have Knight and Bin, you always have a chance.
Oh yes, you certainly do.
No, they don't.
Rounding out today's series, AL.
No
I
chance.
think that they continue to demonstrate what they are so good at. Their control, their ability to smother you with vision and pressure. The
Nah,
fact that
you
they
gonna be
control
alright,
these neutral
Brazy.
objectives so cleanly. CFO
You gonna be
found
alright.
ways to combat that, found ways to challenge that. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough, but they put on a damn good performance and came so close to achieving a lot.
That they did. We're going to join Shox and Shanks.
I
for
want
the
Fly
Verizon
to
post
kick out BLJ as well.
Anyone's legend is victorious and wins here 3-1. I have Wendy here to assist with the translations for Shanks as we begin this interview. But first, I think you need something in order to do your interview the best way. Can you tell us what this is all about, the sunglasses?
首先，恭喜你们获得比赛的胜利。但我觉得，如果不戴着墨镜的香克斯的采访就是不完整的。能不能和我们说一说，戴着墨镜对你来讲代表着什么？有什么样的特殊的意义？
首先，我觉得墨镜和眼镜这个东西就是单纯的装酷耍帅。
I believe like wearing all the sunglasses or wearing glasses is just, I feel cool with that. I feel it's amazing.
Okay, I see. Now you're very cool on the Rift as well. And Shanks, we have been waiting so long to see you on the international stage. So I gotta ask, how do you feel about your
Yes,
performance?
coach.
How you've been doing now that you finally made it here?
我相信有非常非常多的观众朋友们一直在期待你
Look at
能
her
够在
little
国
hair
际大
bows.
赛
They're
上崭露
butterflies.
头角。所以说也想问一下，来到
How
MSI
cute.
的舞台，对于自己
Oh, is
的
it
表
too
现有
low?
什么样的一个感受？包括说来到这个赛事，在这里大放异彩，有什么样的一些心情？
其实我是真的非常享受这个舞台的吧，对。然后我想过一个问题，这个舞台属不属于我嘛？对。然后后来想一想，我就不去想这些问题，我干嘛管它属不属于我？我享受这个舞台就很爽。
Holy.
I must say, I really enjoy here. I enjoy the stage. I enjoy playing here on the stage. Previously,
Wow, what
I was
an
always
intricate-
questioning about this question, whether this stage belongs to me or not. I'm always questioning myself and adopting about this question, but for now, I don't care about this. I think it's not important. It's just I standing here and I enjoy the stage. That's enough for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I know a year ago you posted on your Weibo, you asked the question, how many defeats do I have to suffer to finally be the protagonist in my own story? Now that you're here, how do you feel about all the sacrifices you've made to get this chance for yourself?
我记得1年以前的时候，香克斯选手在自己的微博当中有说嘛， 要挨多少打才能成角？在自己的故事当中，在经历了这么多的苦难与磨难之后，你终于来到了这里，你有什么样的一些想法？有什么样的心境？到现在是不是觉得所有的一切都值得呢？
I'll show you afterwards.
首先，我是绝对认为，不管经历多少苦难、多少挫折，就是我如今已经来到这里，就证明了一件事，绝对是值得的。然后我觉得，我觉得人生肯定会遇到挫折和苦难，对，未来我也还会遇到，我觉得每个人也可能还会遇到嘛，对，我是一定会用积极的心态去战胜的，对。
Obviously, with all the obstacles, with all the difficulties I have faced off against, but for now, I'm being here. I overcome all the difficulties. I feel like it's deserved. I really enjoy to playing here, and I must say, maybe in the future, for everybody's life, in the life you must have so many different difficult times. You must have so many tough times for the person. But if you can just try to put 100% of effort into this and to use the optimistic mindset to handle with that, everything will be okay.
That is beautiful. Now, Tabe is also on your team, I should say, as the coach, and we often think he has something really special. Could you, as a first-hand player in this team, tell us what makes Tabe's approach so special?
那接下来也想问一下关于他比教
He
练，
said
我们
he
感觉
wears
他
the
比教练好像
sunglasses
都有一
because
种
it
神
makes
奇的
him feel
魔力，能够
cool.
让你们一点一点的进步，打得越来越好。所以说，因为你也是和他比教练也是相处了比较久，所以说能不能和我们分享一下，在你眼中他是什么样子？为什么有他的加持，你们可以越打越好？
我觉得他比从生活上开始就已经非常的热情，非常有趣了。对，有他这样的教练在，就是我们的队伍啊、心态呀、氛围啊都非常的好。对，就是他比很棒。
Tabi is a great coach, I must say, and starting from the daily life, he's always been very full of passion and full of enthusiasm. He can always help the team to have a very good mentality, a very good mindset, a very good atmosphere. So generally speaking, he's just a great coach.
We can see it. Now, of course, I have to ask you, the LPL has been wanting to get an international title back, especially here at MSI. Is there a promise you can make the fans or anything you can say to instill some confidence into them?
那我也相信，对于 LPL 的赛区，真的非常渴望能够在国际大赛上再次拿到一个冠军，特别是像在这样 MSI 的舞台当中。所以说，在这里，香克斯选手有没有什么样的承诺想给到大家？要不要用你的一些话语，给所有热爱 LPL 的粉丝朋友们增加一些自信心？
很简单，我们 AL 绝对会回决赛的。
Easy peasy. I feel like for our AL, we're going to go back to the final stage.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Sheshe. Thank you so much, Wendy, as well. Anyone's legend, stay alive at MSI.
Wow, they
Thank
did
you so
it.
much, Shox and Wendy. Of course, amazing interview. I have to say, he is so inspiring.
Yeah.
The way he...
Well, guys, unfortunately, that is the end of CFO. But that is not the end of MSI. This man taking pictures in his glasses. That is not the end of MSI. Tomorrow, come here, FlyQuest versus BLG. A big, insane game. You don't want to miss it. FlyQuest versus BLG. Make sure y'all are here. After that, we're going to get T1 versus Genji. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, the games are about to, they're starting to matter. They're starting to matter. I just want to know when I'll be allowed to smile again. When FlyQuest win tomorrow. Of course, silly. Of course, silly. Wait, I want to be able to show y'all this clip. How do I do this without leaking stuff? Okay. Okay, so Sam sent us some of his footage from MSI. He is there currently. We can take a look and see. This is some BTS footage. He said CFO is still in good spirits. All the production goes crazy, dude. How am I hilarious, OD? What I do? What I do? Yeah, I'm sad that they couldn't get game 5 as well. Is anyone's legend? Yeah. No, that's CFO. That's CFO. Our boys. Aww. That's just now because they got their keyboards and stuff in hand. That's just now, dude. Oh, the boys. So sad, man. So sad. But yeah, tomorrow, guys, we're going to keep the good times rolling, even though they're not rolling right now. FlyQuest versus BLG. I will see y'all tomorrow. Up until then, y'all, I'm peacing out. I'm gonna go get me some sleep. I might go get me another cookie. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I love y'all so much. Until tomorrow, I wish you nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP and the lowest ping you could ever imagine. Thank you so much, Sam, for the little BTS.